Hold on.
I don't think so. I don't think I've met a Speedy.
Speedy is the leader of the Vloggers. He's a good man. Very close with the R.U.S.T.
But he hasn't been around.
He's being investigated right now by the police.
Ooh.
Keep that a little bit low key, though. I mean, it's not really that low key, but yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where? Where are you? Hey, Boris.
What?
Hey, Ray.
Why wouldn't you play
Absolutely
it?
saw some people and they didn't pay
I
up.
was trying to fix up my Sam Classic. Man.
Wait, they didn't pay you guys?
No.
I don't have a fake plate though, so I'm riding
What?
dirty.
Who was it?
50 racks? That's an
Baker
easy
and
clap.
Jim's.
What did you spend?
Wait, James didn't pay you guys? Isn't he literally with the guy that's behind you?
No, not
You
James.
want me to
No,
Uber?
no. James is my teammate.
Wait,
you don't.
they didn't pay you guys?
What?
Ah.
Nope, they didn't pay us.
No, you did you get taxed on it when they?
We just
What the fuck?
banned
Did you
them
guys
from
win
the
hard?
arcade.
They just gave you 50.
Yeah,
really?
by like 10. So no.
Oh, you
not
guys did
crazy.
TDM?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm trying some wages going, boys.
Wait, Perez, did they just run out? What happened?
Ray, are you
Yeah.
using
Yeah,
like
they
the
just
ring?
tipped.
Who is it? Who is it?
What'd you ask?
Are you
Baker
using the
and
ring?
Who else was it?
No.
Jim and Juan.
Okay. Yeah, they have some like ring that
Honestly,
like, regenerates
we
their
had a
health,
situation.
They had that on?
Too,
So
where-
some people have a ring that
where we
regenerates health, so I just
1v1
didn't know
them
if people are
and
using
they
it.
didn't pay. We had to like track them
Oh
down
yeah,
and
some
get it.
people are.
Yeah, we should just get them banned from the arcade.
I got it on right
That's
now.
just cringe.
Yeah,
why
you should
don't
definitely be
ban
reporting that 100%.
Kizzy Kaiba.
That's literally just cringe.
Dog. Hey, Kizzy.
For 5K.
That is
Why not?
actually
No,
cringe.
and then when we confronted him about it, they're like, wow, you really need the 5K, blah blah blah. But we still ended up getting it.
Look at
Yeah,
this.
run a wager?
Get this motherfucker gets the key to
Uh-huh.
everything, bro. This motherfucker wants smoke.
I say you guys hunt him down and put a bullet in their head. But that's just
They're part of my crew, bro. I'm not
Yeah.
doing that, bro.
I'm with you
Ray,
there.
wanna
Wait,
win?
he's part of
We
your
won,
crew
right?
and he's scamming you? Isn't that kind of
Yeah,
cringe?
it's whatever.
not a part of my
I don't
crew.
really give a fuck.
Ray, we need one for a wage. You trying to
I'm
play?
not in
You
it.
say
Whatever.
you giving us
versus
permission
who?
to shoot him, Rafi?
He's stubborn. No,
who we
I'm
playing?
not
We're
being
playing
racial, but he's
Ralph.
stubborn. I'm not.
I think we're playing Ralph, Perez, and who else we playing? Ralph, Perez, and who?
I don't really
Ralph
want to.
Perez
I don't
and
want to.
James.
I don't want to. Was it go against my own crew?
Come on,
Oh,
it's a
who's,
team
the,
deathmatch.
who's this on the back?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. What's
Keep
this
on game
one's name,
going.
Ray?
Oh, this is
Oh,
Barbara.
I'm Barbara.
Well,
Oh,
that's my girly, bro.
Barb.
Everybody needs to relax.
Hi.
oh, that's your girl,
Yeah.
huh? She owned on the
Yo,
raised waist pretty tight there,
She
bro.
really got the
She's my
outfit
girl.
made for this
Yeah.
bike.
Ray, your color scheme on this Ninja is the best color scheme I've seen on a Ninja.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, I like red a lot. Actually, talking about that, I need to go to the tuner shop and
ring.
customize
Aren't you the
it.
guy that just ran me over?
Barb has literally an outfit for that bike set like that.
Is that
Wait, is this
Professor?
like red?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Hi. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna go change the lights right now. Barbara, you wanna come with me to the tuner shop?
Yes.
There you go.
All right. You guys will be back. All right.
No.
I was gonna be kind of impressed if you didn't do that.
Yeah, that would be bad, but it's all good. Don't worry.
I think the guy with the pink hair ran me over earlier.
He did.
Yeah. I should stab him.
Hello.
I wonder if the police are still having handcuff issues.
Wait, what's been going on?
They've been having handcuff issues.
Or what? It just won't cuff? Or
Yeah, they just can't cuff. We should go test it, you know?
sounds like us.
I have handcuffs right now.
Do you?
I mean, somewhere I have them, yeah.
Want to test it? I mean, we can.
If you're down, I'm down. Yeah, might as well, actually. Whoa, that's a lot of gunshots. Holy shit.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, I hear everything.
Dude, why can't I hear them then?
I don't know. I just pay attention to all gunshots. Alright, I'm going to leave you on this corner and make you look like you're... Actually, just stand here for a second, alright? I'll be back.
You want me to work the corner?
Yeah, work the
Got
corner.
you.
I'll be back, right, Barbara? I wish we could, like, put our guns in the bikes. Yo, Mushu, thank you for the Prime Star for 4 months. Appreciate that.
What?
You know, she saw that. I don't really
I
care.
thought it was you.
It's not the biggest deal in the world if she sees it. She's a R.U.S.T hang around. I think they brought her close for a reason. I mean, I don't want her to actually
Alright,
see
where's everyone
exactly
at?
what it is.
What are
But
you
yeah.
Sick. Nobody want to play us in an ace of agent, dog. We haven't fucking lost yet.
Ow! Jesus. Mr. K knows it? No, I didn't show Mr. K exactly, but... No. Damn, Barbara. Okay, I see you.
Work in the corner.
Right in front of the sign that says the police state everything is okay. Nice.
I never saw that.
Very good sign to be working in front of.
Exactly. You gotta, they can't know your next move, you know what I mean?
ERP said.
God.
What's up?
Went a lot higher.
Of course.
Okay.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
What do you need, job?
Doing some customization. Thank you. I like it.
No service will do it for you.
I wonder if I can change the green sticker on the side like that.
Holy shit, this thing is slammed. Dude, that's crazy.
KK.
Flair, why are you calling me? What's up?
Oh, Kava just wanted me to make sure we're queued up for a job.
I was queued up for one.
Let me see what we got.
That one's
Yeah, let's
fine.
try Harmony or Great Ocean.
What up, Enzo?
He's gonna let me try and hack him this way. Want to give it a shot?
So
I don't
I'm
want
just
the
letting you
horn.
know,
I don't like the
just
trombone
sold
horn.
myself a radio.
I'm 100% gonna use that fucking smart food though. For the first try. Actually, no. I should try and
I feel
get
like
used to
some
it
myself
without it.
radios.
Nope, you're supposed to get someone else to do it for you.
I like the check
I
horn.
did. Okay, I didn't know that.
That's okay.
Sorry.
That's alright. Joss, did you get that?
Inventory.
Is off by 1.
Yeah, I just was letting you know.
Yep. Yeah, there's no one awake to fix it, so
Just checking the customizability.
hopefully we don't sell the one that we don't have.
I don't
Checking
think-
your bike.
Yeah, there's something I want to. It's green. I want to make it red, if I can. See that little thing on the side that says it's green, guys, and also the
I'll
lights.
be right back, guys.
And the lights are purple. I don't like how the lights are purple.
Oh, guys, guess
Yeah,
what?
that's some baller gang shit.
I got Employee of the Week over at Maldini's.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't think you can change it.
I might honestly go do some Sandy.
You're trying to change your front lights.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the front lights right now, though. I'm gonna do that right now. Those are neons, right?
Yeah, that's purple.
Is it neons or xenons? Wait.
It's like.
Oh, this bike doesn't. Oh, we never put neons on this thing. Actually, gotta do that.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Oh, you grabbed it all? Okay.
Do you have your phone dongle on you, Ray?
Yeah, I already bought you the
That
fake
thing's
lights.
a 5-seater?
I was gonna say, does anyone? I heard racing's like down bad this storm.
I don't know, but you should definitely be racing, as I said before.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Worried about aren't fees like or fines now like fucking crazy for that?
I would assume to be the case. Fees are usually really expensive, yeah. Alright, xenons are on. We just gotta change it to red. How's this look? Barbara, is that nice?
Oh, they look good red.
Yeah,
That looks
definitely.
cool as fuck.
What's your favorite color? Is that shirt? Or you only wear red because I like it?
Oh, that's your favorite color?
Sure, Barbara
Of
likes
course, red is my
anything you
favorite
like.
color. Yeah.
My favorite color is blue.
Oh. It says the one wearing all red. Red shoes.
Yeah,
Red.
red's sexy. It's a sexy color.
Yes, it is. Whoa! There's new liveries for
actually,
this.
red's one of
What?
My favorite colors here. What for the ninja?
Looks good.
Huh? Yeah, there's new liveries for
When you
it.
change it.
What?
Wait, can I
Hell
change
yeah.
the green maybe?
How you doing? Yep. Nope. There's definitely.
I wonder if I can change the green here.
Yeah, you should see if you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that. That's pretty sick.
A little awkward. Not gonna lie.
I don't think you can though. That's sick though.
That's fine. No, I know. We're both getting work done.
No, I don't think you can. That sucks.
Yeah, the green just doesn't look good. But if you were able to change it, it would look good.
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes, exactly.
Well, it is what it is.
Uh,
No,
I
can't
know.
change
This
it.
is really not where.
Well, it's kind of cool that there's. Wait, you know, I'm kind of curious about something. If I change this livery, can I change this one?
Alright, I'm done.
No, you can't. Okay. Oh, good to know.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Hey, buddy, can I get some work done on this bike? By chance?
Good night, guys.
Oh yeah, are we
If I said no, what would you say?
Oh.
I would be sad.
Oh, well, don't be sad then. Yeah. What you need doing?
I just need neons added, xenon color changed, and that's it.
Oh, okay. You got the ticket already?
Yep, I got you.
Perfect.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna hang up.
Let me
Bye
see
bye.
Wait, are we queued? Yeah, Cabbage
Yeah.
wants me to make sure
Yeah,
we're
man.
queued. All right, cool.
The base leader.
All right, bet.
You go.
Do a fleek after too.
All right, bye bye, Flip.
Let me double check.
All right, bye.
Neons. Did you want the horn or did you want?
Yes, I want the horn. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
The horn one.
What is your state ID?
7186. Oh, brother. You want to test out the handcuffs in the corner?
Yes, let's go.
All right, let's try it out.
In the corner?
Yeah. We don't want people
You
to
in
see us.
here? Like
Over
an
here.
office.
It's like an office here. We don't want people to see we have handcuffs. That'd be illegal, you know? Terrible.
Oh yeah. Here, come a
Awful.
little bit over here.
Terrible.
I'm really bad at breaking them though, so let's. I guess
Oh, that'd be
try.
so terrible if you didn't break them.
Wait, do you not want me to break them?
No, you should definitely break them.
Okay. Oh, I did.
Nice. Now try again.
Try again.
Yeah. Why'd you put your hands up? I'm having issues doing the second time around.
Damn. All right.
Damn, you're skilled.
No, I'm not. What do you mean? I didn't get this that time.
I know you all are busy,
Oh,
but
oh.
you'd accept those charges on your phone.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Do it
Is that
again.
you
Do it
going to the
again.
bridge?
Sorry, we were testing some stuff in the corner.
Yeah, you're good. I'll send them again.
Damn, Barbara, it's so unfortunate you're stuck now.
Oh.
We're testing in our corners.
Why is everyone coming over here? I don't know.
Well, hi. This is.
Are you still awake? Yeah, I'm awake. There's more charges. I'm good. I got everything paid for. All right. Oh, Barbara. So unfortunate. You're stuck in handcuffs. Wait, I didn't even hear the sound of you getting handcuffed, though. It was weird.
Oh, you didn't? Because I did. Wait,
Yeah.
so what are the police having issues with?
I don't know. They just said they couldn't handcuff.
I know. Oh.
Someone in the Lambo
Hello.
came looking for you.
Oh, really? Just tell them I was handcuffing
Yeah,
Barbara
they-
on the back.
Oh, they drove off because I'm not telling anyone if someone's here or not. That ain't my job.
Oh, okay. Oh, why is my... Oh my god, my bike looks so sick when it's all red like that. I wish it was like that. Hey, Barbara. How bad would it be if I checked your messages right now?
Let's not. I'd prefer you not do that.
Let me do that real quick.
No, I'd prefer you not do that.
Wait, can I not?
No, don't, please.
I'm having issues. I can't actually do it. Oh, there we go. Got it. All right, let's see.
What? So I prefer you not do that.
Let's see. Chemist, you send the picture.
Oh.
Barbara, what is this?
Put me down.
What the heck? Why the Kim? Barbara, what the heck? Did he respond?
No. Don't go through my phone. I prefer you not.
I don't think I can send the message from your phone. Fuck.
Wait, who are you saying? Can you not? Can you put my phone down?
What? I was trying to. Can I not send the message from your
Back
phone?
in my pocket. No.
Is anyone else?
What do you send this guy? You send this guy a GIF. Oh, okay.
Can you put my phone back, please?
You sent this guy a
No,
What
bro,
you doing?
bro, please.
For what?
Hi, yo. What are you doing?
Crystal is
Drinks?
already
Yes,
Can
yes,
you
yes.
put
Say
my
less.
phone back?
Probably gonna be next tsunami
True,
though, unless
actually.
you're trying to take the tsunami to the face like these
No,
bottles.
no, for real, please.
Who's at scrap right now?
You kind of throwing that
Oh.
shit back.
Your bike's ready.
Yo, I love this. This is great. This is actually
No. Can you
This is
put my
good content right here.
Yeah, it's funny to you. It's
I
not
was
funny
gonna
to
say,
me.
can someone
So
cover me pushing?
Yeah, actually, you've texted 4 people in the last 3 days. That's pretty slow.
it's not too bad, yeah. But can you put my phone back, please?
Oh, let's see what you messaged Flair. God, I'm kind of
Gregor
scared.
and someone else, can you guys cover me pushing?
Yeah, like.
Kiwi?
Wait, never mind. This is actually. Wait.
Alright, I'll let you know.
Why'd you message Flair this? And who made this? Did you make this? Why would you? All right, I'll stop. I'll leave you alone. I just want to see the homies.
Alright, cool.
Are you good, Barbara? I'm sorry. I was being a piece of shit. Barbara? What isn't about? Guys, it's a fucking video game. Relax, please. Stop being weird, chat. It's RP. Relax. Barbara, hello. Are you good? I think she's laughing. Are you laughing, Barbara? You're being weird. Oh, you know what's actually being weird is you typing that in my chat. Let me go ahead and ban you. Don't worry about it, buddy. What the heck? Guys, stop being weird. Why are you guys being so weird in chat? Jesus Christ. It's a fucking video game. Relax. It's not her actual text message in real life. Ah, man.
Oh yeah, license plate's gonna be pushing through.
Jesus Christ, dude. People are weird in chat, man. Kind of just ruined the whole mood. Well. Barbara's dying from laughter. No means no. Oh, dude. I am done. Chat. I'm actually done. Thanks for ruining the vibe. Motherfuckers, I don't do this in real life. You guys are fucking weird. Jesus. I'm actually done. Enough Raymond. Thanks for ruining it, chat. I'm actually banning all these motherfuckers. GFM, I agree with you. No means no. This is a fucking video game. Get out of my chat. Jesus Christ, dude. Hey, can I get a repair on my bike? Sorry, I just kicked it.
Why would you kick it?
I'm fucking...
Damn.
Yeah, all the changes needed were done there, Bob.
Right before you were there, yeah.
Did you say you wanted to fix up or?
Yeah, fix it. Hey, sorry, bro. I was just looking at the people on that. I'm gonna take a nap after this. Sorry about that. I'm fucking done.
No, you're fine.
No, were you actually mad about that? Sorry, it was just.
Oh well, I just asked you like not to.
Yeah, no, I apologize. I will leave it alone. I was just joking. My apologies. I'm done, chat. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm gonna go with my cop character. Holy shit, dude. I'm actually get off.
All right. You're really not looking that bad on a repair. I could just do the quick fix to make sure I take any stalls out, make sure your body
Yeah, go for
pieces
it.
are all standing good.
That's okay, guys. Ricardo will be fun right now. It's all good, guys. We did too much Raymond today anyway. I'm just back. What happened? Just people being weird, man. People be acting like I read some fucking text message in real life. You think I'm fucking that weird? You think I'm reading text messages from my own gang in a video game on a phone in an RP server. Jeez, man.
Alrighty, there you go, boss. You are good to go. Just make sure to park it up and everything, okay?
Yeah, you have a good one.
Yeah.
Barbara, you want to ride?
No, I'm actually good. I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Hey, I am sorry. I didn't mean it in any like heinous way.
No, you're good.
I was just reading like the boys, like Cam, Flair, Kiwi. I don't know who even the other fucking guy was.
Yeah.
I really didn't mean it in a bad way. It was just literally a joke. I'm sorry if it went too far.
No, you're okay. You're fine.
Hey, Kiwi, I'm gonna take a nap.
What's up?
I'll see you guys later, alright?
Taking
You
a
guys have a
nap.
good one. I'm gonna go hang out with Ricardo a little bit.
cousin.
Yeah, I made the mistake. I'm just feeling out of it. Barbara, you sure you don't want to ride to go hang out with the boys? Whatever you want to do.
I'm getting tired anyways. It's all good.
All right.
Hey, boys, get the AKs out.
Yeah, you know
Ricardo's
that. It's
coming.
fine.
Barbara, well, I didn't realize it was that bad for you. My apologies.
No, it's fine. If you want, you can, talk to me about the emails. But...
Yeah, I'll just send you an email about it, right?
Okay, then that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah, you're all good. I'm not. It's all right.
You literally beat it up. It was literally fine. I woke up.
All right, everyone. Ah, man. Well, now I know. The vibes are down. Yeah, my vibes are killed, chap. Fucking... Whatever. Holy shit. I didn't realize it was that serious. If someone read my text in game, I wouldn't... I don't know. I didn't even read anything that was that bad. It's a video game. I don't know, man. Maybe I have different reactions to things. This is the RP server? Yeah, but you can tell people are... people are being weird about it now. That's all good. Oh, now I know. I'm just done with that. Now I know. I will leave Barbara alone in the game. I didn't realize she did things like that, though. Completely out of it. That's my bad. Some people really dislike that because it's privacy. Guys, you can open someone's stream and see text messages. What? What do you mean privacy? This is viewable on the internet. This is not like some hidden phone logs. You guys, if you watch Flair or Cam, you would see the text from, like, I don't, it's not like this is some, it's not really that deep. It's literally on the internet. It's not like this is some hidden information. It's literally on the internet. That's why I'm like, I'm moving on. She's RP. I don't know if that was RP. We'll just move on. Maybe. Yeah, just maybe. Why did you make this outfit? This is a Kitty's outfit that she made me when I was racing. I'll reach out, guys. It's all good. But I will say chat has definitely ruined my vibes. It wasn't her that ruined my vibes. It was definitely chat being weird about it. I'm just going to move on. Hop on Ricardo. Chill my cop. Stop flirting. Stop doing shit like that. Just move on. How do I reach out to this person? I don't even know their name. Your room looks sick. Thank you. I don't even know who it is, OC. Let me see. I don't know how I reach out to this person. Oh, right here. I got it. I'll just reach out. It's all good. I'll worry about that later. PD time. Ricardo flick, baby. Let's get some vibes going. It's all good. It is what it is. Yo, that's sweet, Ben. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. I honestly don't... I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I'll just reach out anyway. I don't think it's big of a deal that, like, chat was making it, but it's all good. It is what it is. All right, I'm good. I sent a message. Awkward? No, no. I'm actually just DMing, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I sent a message. Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. It's because I'm literally just sending a message. It's good to take care of it like that. It's completely fine, guys. It's all good. It is what it is. Did you hear what Kiwi said? Are they okay? Yeah, yeah. Let me see if I can handcuff. Actually, though, what I was actually just trying to do was testing the handcuff. Well, Ricardo flick time, guys. I'll change my title right now. Ricardo police pursuits and progressing in the force. Officer Ricardo flick. Well, I feel bad for Rust because they want to do banks and stuff, but it is completely fine. There's always more time to do Raymond the Romanov later. Going to bed? Yo, good night, Bubbles. Take it easy. What happens if when your cop gets into a conflict situation with Rust? Do you have to hand over the case to someone else? No, I just deal with it, and then like, as long as as long as I don't actually have a conflict of interest with myself. Let me make an example. If I'm investigating myself, like, say there is a case that I'm investigating with Raymond Romanov, and it involves like, or Rust, for instance, and it involves Raymond Romanov, right? That's where you cut it. It's just like the rules. You avoid that, right? All right, well. All right. I'm good now. I was dealing with it. Abby, how you doing, Abby? Is Abby here? Hi, Abby. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. When's the next Interstellar Trials? I'm not sure. I have to talk to Snow about that, chat. Are you all good now, chat? Ray? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We go, baby. It was just viewers, really. You know how viewers be, man. I was, once again, if you truly think about it, the only thing I don't want to do is make people feel uncomfortable on RP, and I will reach out to them, all right? But, in regards to what happened, gladly, it's, in my personal opinion, it's not that bad because you can read everyone's text in this game just by looking at streams, right? If you're watching Chem, you know what the text is that I read, or you're watching Flare, you know the text is. It's all visible on the internet. It's not like this is like a hidden privacy. Like if I send the email, or like if I send a Discord DM and that was leaked, right? That's kind of like, what the heck? But like, yeah. Are you still working on your AR1, sir? Yeah, I still want to get AR1, sir. Wait, don't forget the flashlight. I don't really need a flashlight because I got the camera. Yo, Abby with the fact that Abby, that's so sweet, Abby. Thank you. But then again, once again, if anything, as I said, chat in the past, if anything makes anyone uncomfortable, it's best to reach out to them OOC, let them know, hey, is this doing this to you? Is this making you uncomfortable? If it is, then just take a step back and walk away, right? That's the best thing to do, guys. Apologize, take a step back, and do better in life, you know? Yeah, we're all good, chat. We're all good. I messaged. We are in communication. We good, baby. Just to clarify, for any weird chatters that are still here thinking, oh my god, what he did was so awful, we are fine. We are good. But I'm still going to play Ricardo because, yeah. I'm definitely not in the mood to do my Raymond Romanov goofy character. Let's just do a little bit serious Ricardo stuff. All right, let's get it. FTO tonight? Probably not, because I'd like to plan it ahead with someone, right? Is the quote toolkit useful? Which one? The repair kit or the advanced repair kit? They're both useful. Hey. Ah! That bloom.
That's really good.
Hey, is there any issues with the MDW or anything today?
We can't cuff normally or run plates. So you have to cuff like a criminal would.
How would a criminal do that? I definitely don't know how to do that.
I certainly did it until Inslee here taught me.
376 latest 31 Alpha on conking and
She's
drive.
really in touch with her feminine criminal side. Feminal or fentanyl.
What are you saying to
She's
me
on
right
fentanyl,
now?
I think.
What are you saying to me right now? Hey, how you doing?
I'm not
my
talking
friend?
to you. I'm talking to Ricardo.
I'm good. How you guys doing?
I'm exhausted. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Why are you still awake then?
Cause
you what?
It's like torture, but I'm not getting off to it.
What? Hey, yo, what? So, what do you mean you can't run the plate? Like, with the car?
ALPR doesn't work. You know how cuffing and uncuffing is a certain muscle?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just doesn't. That just
Wait,
doesn't
hop
happen.
out? Let me
So
try it.
running plates also doesn't work.
Hey, where are you going?
Wait, oh, I thought you were gonna try to run the plate.
380,
Oh my god,
323.
powerful.
Huh.
Yep.
Why is there a new problem every night?
The white and color
don't
Land
know.
Cruiser.
Does the MVW work now?
circling the area.
Yes, MDW is fine. But if you made a report last night, chances are it deleted it.
Oh, you broke that.
Additionals.
Wait, did you break that?
Actually, don't be surprised because some of them.
Oh, they don't
we
make
hear the
sounds?
click right now.
Oh, shit.
But yes, I did break because I'm a god.
Nice.
Where are you going? Ace.
Yo, Aquafic with the 10 gifted subs after Abby with a 5. Holy shit. Can we get some hearts in chat for Aqua and
I don't watch
Abby?
anime.
They don't watch anime? What?
I don't have time. I want to. I've watched the normie ones.
Do you want to watch a good one? You want me to recommend you one?
Sure.
Spy X Family. Not every episode is out. Only like 3 or 4 episodes are out. Watch it right now. It's new episodes every single week. And it's
Spy X Family? Is that
Spy.
what you said? Spy X Family. Okay.
Spy X Family. It's very good. One of my favorite animes being released right now. It's incredible.
Yeah, no, I just have an issue finding how people have time for that.
I am in the
anything?
city for 16 to 18 hours a day, and I still watch anime.
Jesus Christ. Like Crystal.
And I also do oversee sponsorships, and I also am in the city 7 days a week.
God, he's so cool.
Do you sleep?
Sometimes. I slept 4 hours today. Anyway, gotta get ready. Let's see. Yeah, what's up?
That right. Where did it go?
One of the
Someone
bikes is
take
super
it?
broken, yeah.
Oh yeah. I didn't document that. That's not mine. Is this one have a range
What?
delivery on?
Wait, the last 2 are incredibly busted. What the heck?
Kieran, we got blood at the door up here.
Do you see those last 2?
Not that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the ones that I ignored. Oh, someone took mine.
Interesting. I took this one. This one's
Yeah,
over here.
I didn't snitch on anyone today, but I should. Oh, this one needed to be retrieved, even though I parked it here. I was gonna say, if you want to take this one, it's not banged up. There's just no one around that could be repaired for it. It's
Wait,
what I had.
What do you mean? No one around that can be repaired for it? No charge today?
No
I
one
can't.
at Harmony,
sure?
no one at Autos, no one
What?
at Iron Hog. Yeah. So I just kind of parked it here, like actually physically, not like parked it valeted. I parked it right here, and I guess it just disappeared. If you want to take this one, just because it's only been used a little bit.
Copy. Just come up here and push in with me.
Up to you. I was just saying. I'll float you the gas money over.
I could just take this one though. Isn't that good?
You can do whatever you want. I was just saying.
Look, you got the outside covered. Will we go in?
He doesn't get it, Ensley. He doesn't get it.
I don't get it. I actually don't get it. I'm
We're
sorry.
pushing in now.
Oh, are you saying like because it's already damaged, I might as well take it and then repair it later?
No, it's not. Yeah, just because there's no one to repair right now and it's barely used, I just figured you should,
Sure, I can take it if you want to. I'm only using this one because it's fully repaired.
Yeah. This one should be good. Let me check. If it's even slightly damaged, I'll say fuck it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Oh yeah. Here's some gas money because it's half tank.
Oh, because you want to swap from mortar to. Okay, yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll use it.
Yeah, there you go. There's gas money.
I get you now. Sorry, Bloom. I'm a little bit distracted with something as well.
I actually slept well, but it wasn't for long. Yeah, there's gas money. It's half tank. Appreciate it, Ray.
No, that's all good. How's it going, guys? Is the shift going well? Wait, there's
we actually had a couple
3, 4,
boosts.
5, 6, 7. We have 7 cops on duty.
There were 4 earlier.
Jesus Christ. Okay, honestly, the fact that we can't do certain things.
Academy.
Oh, and Academy. The fact that we can't do certain things is fucking us too.
Yeah.
Dispatch 440. Show me 1041. Good morning.
Okay, to be fair, but I like the way it is.
God, I really hope it doesn't stay like that.
I hope it does.
Papa 4676, latest 911.
Well, we might as well help.
The house is clear. We're coming up.
It's so much better.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Thanks for the backup.
Or is.
I enjoy the stream. Thank you, Ray. Every sleep well. Bye. Yo, have a good one. Angel Dad, thank you for being here. Aqua, thank you again, by the way, for the 10 gifted Abby. Abby, are you still here? How you doing today? Yeah, we gotta play some ARAMs again and hang out. I am chilling for a second, just responding to something, and I'm good to go. All right.
Papa 4623.
All right.
Papa 46, 76 Pillbox Medical 147.
All right, I'm good to go, guys. We are good, baby. We are good. I was just typing some stuff out. All right. All right.
Papa 46, 23 Pillbox Medical. Papa 46, 26, latest 911.
All right, we're good to go, guys. We're good. What is this emote, guys? My avatar? That emote is horrifying. Why is that a thing? Yeah, I gotta change the livery choices, Ranger on it. What time is it for you? It is now 3:20 in the morning. By the way, just to clarify, everything is good. We talked. Me and Barbara talked.
Dispatcher, no.
And we are good. We just
Scratch that. The 38's non-existent.
we're all good, baby. I don't want to release any information that what was the like thing or anything like that. But it's all good, chat. We are good. Or we're all good. Can you play Into the Wild by Zach Mercy? It has a B. Into the Wild by Zach Mercy. What's that? Sure, I could do it. I queued it up. After the song, we'll play it. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, you're right. None of the buttons work. Oh my god, it's kind of weird.
922.
360 same traffic.
Slow it down!
Well, I'm sorry. I had a really bad time. My car, I came out of my car. I was in hospital, and I've got Uber Eats in my apartment, and I'm just trying to get home, man.
Get a taxi!
Okay, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me.
No, you're all good. I'm not gonna hurt you. Have a good day, sir. Also,
See you later, man.
if you potentially steal a car, roll the window down, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I know.
Papa 46, 76, pillbox 47.
Oh, wait. Oops. Huh. It's the first time I've done that. I'm kind of out of it now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe go get a snack and walk for a second. I don't have any snacks. Maybe I should. Nah, I'm good, guys. Thank you, though, Megan. Yeah, it's all good, chat. Chat just gets to me sometimes. You know what it is? Like, I don't know, man. I mean, I understand that, but like, I understand that everything's okay now and it's taken care of. But like, holy shit, dude. It's almost. I like to say this the best way I can. It's almost as if people take real life trauma and they relate it to a video game and roleplay, and it happens a lot. Like real life trauma with like potential past partners reading their text and they'll relate that to characters in a video game, and it blows me away that like people will full on like people are insulting me. Like I don't understand. Like it's that's what bummed me out, chat. Just want to get that off my chest, man. There always be. I know, but like, holy crap, man. I know. Hey, are you guys working right now?
Yeah, brother, I can get you taken care of. How you doing, Austin, brother? How's your night going?
It could be better, man. Honestly.
I feel that, brother. I feel that.
Any encouraging words?
Listen, brother, no one shit good to you. Shit goes on, shit happens. Don't let ruin your whole fucking night, whatever happened, brother. So
I appreciate that,
not
Malka.
not the best encouraging words.
No, it was actually way better than you think, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try to not let it ruin my night. You're alright.
I mean, just had to think about it. It could always be worse, brother. If you'll accept that, brother.
Oh, thank you.
Hey guys, how are y'all?
Just watch the Blau incident again. That's really funny. Yeah. If one has a clip of it, I'll watch right now. Malachi and Raleigh, you good people? Yeah, they are. Listen, I agree.
What do you guys need?
I'll take 2 regulars and 1 advanced if you got them, boss.
Do I do? Let me fix this bike up real quick, and I got you. Not the best metal, but I'll give you a discount. Just give me just a second. Yes, sir. How's crime this time of night, bro? Is it pretty slow?
Honestly, I just woke up right now, so I'm not sure.
I got you.
Can we do Stanley Parable? Yeah, dude, I actually wouldn't mind doing that in a little bit. Maybe like, Chow, maybe I'll do a little bit longer stream tonight. Just do some Stanley Parable. Maybe like in an hour or two. Just hang out and cop, chill a little bit. We'll do it in like an hour or two.
I think I've been awake about 5 minutes, and I've heard gunshots twice. Robert, what's your state ID? Who wants to buy the lockpicks?
My state ID?
No, the guy behind me. I think. He's
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, that's all good, brother. So I don't know when he gets in his head. Just come see me.
Just about to say we should, with low numbers, we should definitely just focus on 99 since probably not gonna get us killed.
Just wait, I'll help you.
Hey, 65266. We're not gonna get killed. It's fine. We'll be right. We do just mag dump
You
them.
don't sell cars, do you?
Hell yeah.
You forget I'm the highest superior on duty, and I love shooting people.
He was gonna get out and be like, hey,
Spike Car
Yeah, what's your state ID, bro?
Special 44723. The green color G-Wagon leaving south.
Yeah, dude, Stanley Parable is awesome. So it's the new one. Have you ever played it? No, guys. So I'm gonna actually miss some of the. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna be missing some of the.
I do not have any more.
Special 447 active 80 with a great, sorry, orange color 770.
Bullshit, that was one of the best.
Original game jokes, inside jokes. Yeah, there you go.
U-turns, fucking donuts.
But I'm still gonna play it, I think.
Occupation. Traffic is non-existent. The weather is clear. Continuing south on Los Lagunas.
Hello.
South on Los Lagunas. Peak speeds of 30. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Rosy lanes. Wreck lanes.
Just hanging out?
Huh?
Southbound Elgin. Passing Legion Square.
What do you think?
Right eastbound Vespucci.
Oh, sorry, guys. Were you talking to me? Yeah, I was just in my head for a second, guys.
Right northbound.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that, guys.
Left. Northbound. Continuing northbound left. Eastbound. Direction westbound left. Northbound left. Eastbound exiting San Andreas. Left southbound Elgin. Sorry, right southbound. Right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Powell. Sorry, I got my left and right mixed. Left westbound Power Street.
So I can remove one of the Twitch links from his Twitter bio?
Left southbound
What do you guys mean?
Alta Street.
Sounds like you're having a stroke.
Westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Peaceful. Eastbound
Good to go, bro. I don't know what's fuck with you, Robert. No one to fuck with you. Seriously.
South.
Brush this shit off, okay?
Are you the one that helps out with that sort of stuff?
Thank you, Malachi.
good.
I appreciate you,
Have a
man.
good
You have a good day,
night,
alright, buddy? You take
You
care of
too,
yourself,
baby.
Malachi. If there's anything you need, let me know, alright? Someone's
Alright,
fucking with the
brother.
shop.
Appreciate you.
Because he needs a loan and he wants
Charge you now, bro.
Southbound Alta Street.
There used to be two, one before his Instagram link. I wonder, dude, people are so intense about everything Sykkuno like changes and does. Do people get that intense about my stuff? I wonder. I don't. Maybe I don't notice it. I feel like if I change something in my bio, I wouldn't notice it.
Left southbound Alta Street, past the scrapyard. Southbound Davis. Right westbound off road towards Unity.
His Sag farm was too strong.
Westbound off.
True, actually. Maybe it's the reaction. J Devil, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. I'm sorry, was that a monitor from Reggie Might, the lawyer? Oh, I guess he's not a lawyer.
Northbound Dutton Street.
We have 4 cops on duty. 5.
Positioning northbound South Rockland Drive.
What's this 80 from?
Right east of A plus boost from the 770 left westbound through an alleyway.
440, 76.
Corrections and A soul. Corrections and A boost.
A? Alright.
Correction, reionized doing northbound South Rockland Drive passing Bob's.
There's 5 of us, guys.
A. Continuing northbound Rockland Drive passing Rainbow Garage, right eastbound.
We're all in this pursuit.
Freeway, opposing lanes. Left off ramp towards the water. Correction, no, Palomino. Left northbound Palomino, left westbound Dorset. Left westbound Movie Star Way. British Way, continuing westbound.
The whole PD, actual whole PD for this. When I only 5 calls on duty.
Movie theater. Left south run through another alleyway, parallel to Rainbow Garage. You're exiting on San Andreas. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, north run through the Plaza. Bringing northbound through the Plaza. To be. Passing northbound through the Plaza, going to exit on Red Desert.
All the way through?
Considering north Desert reionized. Sending it northbound Prosperity.
440 secondary? Are you guys doubled up?
What's up, we can hold comms.
Hey,
Pretty
they've
fucking tired.
already disabled the tractor, by the way.
CVI, pass them, right?
Right eastbound, west coast, right southbound, North Rockland Drive.
CVI, take secondary. You're good.
Left eastbound, Perth Street, left on northbound Morningwood Boulevard.
Whoa.
Correction, continuing eastbound through an alleyway.
Maybe I should have just held secondary. Status?
Dorset Drive somewhere. Driver crash.
Oh, okay.
The guy is heading westbound. Going left, southbound on Morningwood. Continuing southbound Morningwood, right, eastbound, westbound on left, southbound North Rockford, passing the colorful garage. Continuing southbound on North Rockford, merging onto the Vespucci, westbound.
Westbound?
Correction, eastbound, my bad. Being eastbound Vespucci, passing the white garage, passing the red garage. Right, southbound power, disregard vehicle, struck somebody. I think they're out. I think the driver might have ejected.
Yeah, actually did,
somebody,
yeah.
Yeah, someone on the ground.
They
here.
ejected,
Guys, get aggressive with the
they
vehicle,
also,
right?
Yeah, they also, they head on into somebody else and they took him out.
So far?
Alright, southbound power.
We need EMS for that person.
Alright, take it for now, I had a message.
Negative. I can't. I had a local just block me completely. They sent it all the way through the alleyway. Used to be. I was waiting for you to keep going, so I waited for him.
I had a massive headache.
It's all good. I waited for him, which killed my momentum, and that local blocked me. That's unfortunate.
Last I saw them, they were heading in back towards Grove or Forum.
Was this individual injected in the vehicle or?
Yeah, he was sitting inside the black car that's currently crashed out next to it.
I thought not involved.
No. So the R770 just fucking head-on slammed into them.
Copy that. I'll get medical.
Also look around for any blood just in case, because one of them did eject, so there might be blood.
Paper.
Hey, Macram, how you doing, buddy? What's going on, baby?
EMS from PD. It's from PD.
Go for EMS.
Can I get 52s on Vespucci Boulevard opposite the construction area? I got one injured 47.
10-4. 46, clear Roosters, 911, 76 to 52 request.
All right, good deal.
Dispatch 447, we've got a white and colored Range Rover occupied, I believe, 4 times trying to steal an ATM at the Legion Square Fleeco. 77 if you're available.
383, I'm right around the...
90% sure it's Parathago. It's a white and colored Range Rover, and they're struggling to pull an ATM off the wall.
It's gonna be the Bolbani.
Did he just say struggling to pull an ATM off the wall? I want to see this. Before he's
Yeah, it's 100% Barrows.
Before he's gonna repair and then come back. I want to see that. Wait, I want to see that. That's actually awesome. ATM theft?
They got the ATM. I repeat, they got the ATM.
10-4, I wanted to see it. What the heck?
They're all getting out of the car and I don't know what they're doing. Are they breaking into it? Take that fucker. Pushing west on Vespucci.
Did they just
Crashed.
crash into this wall right here? Like really hard. They're coming back. Watch out, guys. They're coming back. Hold over! You will not get away! You will not get away from us. Oh my god, he's holding the freaking ATM in his hand.
I'm gonna put you in cuffs now. I'm gonna put you in cuffs now.
Spike the Explorer. Oh, that Land Rover thing. More than first.
You want me to spike it?
295.
Go for it. I'm just gonna stay on the vehicle for now. This is A+, right? Yeah. Oh my god, that car sends it on the straight. Let's see if she crashes. I like the song. Can you guys hear the music, chat? We're gonna. Do you want me? I'm gonna turn the whole comms on. Westbound St. Andreas Avenue, passing by Burger Shot. Right, northbound Bay City. Doing northbound Bay City Avenue. Right, eastbound West Coast Boulevard. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Left northbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching the Richmond Hotel, passing by Richmond Hotel. Continuing eastbound West Pitt. What's your status on scene? Continuing eastbound at Coast Boulevard. Are you guys all good on scene? Ready to check?
Seems like two back up. The head pop was that of
I'm not.
52.
We had a bunch of suspects that were a bunch of 95s right outside of the bank. Do we still have them in handcuffs and stuff? I don't have any comms from anyone. Is that check?
To be advised, you just had a white and colour two-door vehicle into Legion Square. Looks like they're going to come out to Strawberry Avenue and go into the alleyway adjacent to Mission Road. Looks like they're going to circle Legion Square.
Copy 4610-8.
We're gonna be westbound Delphi Freeway with the wine colored vehicle, by the way. What's the status on the 95s?
It's 295 here at Legion Square off the ATM.
Oh well. There's two people in this vehicle, but there's the I think it's the Range Rover. It's gonna be westbound Delphi Freeway, taking the off-ramp exit. It's gonna be right northbound, north of Rockford Drive.
6276 to the 80.
Over. Left westbound Marathon right from the Bahama Moms. Right northbound Bay City. Continuing northbound all the way on Playa Vista. Wrapping back around southbound West Clips.
We're coming, Roy. Ray.
10-4, no worries. It's gonna be U-turn. Oh, they better not shoot me. Okay. U-turning right back northbound the West Clips Boulevard. Taking the ramp up to the hotel. Stand by. They just took a jump. I'm VCB for a second. They landed it. I did too. Giga Chat. We're gonna be westbound West Clips Boulevard. Left southbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing southbound Del Perro Freeway, heavy level of traffic. We're going to be taking the off-ramp now southbound onto Equality Way, merging Bay City Avenue. Stand by for direction. Right southbound Bay City. Left eastbound San Andreas Avenue, passing by the Burger Shop. Feel free to take primary whenever you guys want from me.
47 secondary, continue east to San Andreas. See it eastbound San Andreas. Passing a white garage, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Sending it eastbound San Andreas.
Damn, that thing is fast.
Sending it eastbound San Andreas.
Thing
Approaching El
hauls.
Rancho. Right, southbound El Rancho. Correction, southbound onto Del Perro Freeway. Moving north, right northbound Del Perro Freeway. Then you go westbound Del Perro Freeway. In correct lanes, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Crossing Elgin. Then you go westbound Perro. That's fucking fast. Continue westbound Del Perro Freeway. Into westbound Del Perro Freeway, approaching the tunnel underpass. Entering the underpass, west Perro Freeway. We'll be approaching northbound Gradation soon. Pushing northbound highway. Still continuing northbound on Gradation Highway. right, eastbound the gas station on Western Clips, continuing eastbound Western Clips. Sending at westbound Western Clips. Western Clips. Continuing eastbound Western Quad. Right, southbound Prosperity Street.
When you guys are ready to pass, just let me know.
We'll try.
No worry, yeah, this car sends it, so. Alright, right here, 440's hugging, right?
Southbound North Rockland. Then you had southbound passing Rainbow Garage.
I can also maintain primary if you guys want me to.
Hold primary, pretty hard for us to overtake. Continuing southbound South Rockland Drive. Left, eastbound Ginger Street. Continuing eastbound Lindsay Circus. That's southbound Calais.
What? Minus.
Behind us now.
Yeah, all things.
Sending a southbound Calais, right.
I did this last time.
U-turn. U-turn northbound Calais.
Oh, here we go. They do a lot of jumps, by the way. They've done 3 jumps on me already.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna make that, so I'm gonna go around.
Continuing northbound Calais, left, westbound Vespucci.
Be advised?
Left, southbound.
I got him.
Palomino, BCB.
I'm gonna be westbound Palomino. Right, northbound South Rockford Drive. I feel like these guys are going to do something intense here. We're gonna be northbound South Rockford Drive. Passing by the Bob Smith PD. Passing by the movie studio. Approaching Hayes Auto Repair. Still sending it northbound North Rockford Drive. Passing by the gas station. Vehicle is spinning out. Stand by. Regain control northbound North Rockford. They're going to be passing by the university. Continuing northbound. Vehicle is sending it.
447 secondary continuing northbound North Rockford Drive. The gas station soon, northbound North Rockford.
They're unlucky they got raid. Pause, Jim.
Gas station, northbound North Rockford Drive. Getting a left, westbound off-road, sending up the fucking mountain.
Oh, here we go. Versus an explorer and a motorcycle. What the hell?
Continuing westbound across the ridge line, pushing the Great Ocean Highway.
I think I should sense it.
Sending it westbound off-road. Ooh, that fucked itself. No, it's stuck in its wheels. Doing a westbound off-road. Parallel to Banham Penny Drive, westbound along the ridgeline. Sending it westbound along the ridgeline.
What are these guys doing? What is happening?
Right, eastbound, off-road. Vehicle is clear for pit off the spike. Doing eastbound off-road. Sending it at fucking epic speeds off-road.
They're trying to go back up the mountain. Nice pit. They made it up. We're gonna be westbound. Off roof. Southwestbound.
Off-road. Fucking sending it at like 100 off-road westbound. Westbound along the ridgeline.
Oh, weird. What the hell? These bees?
Boxes, sorry. Oh my god. It's gonna be southbound approaching Banham Penny Drive. We fucked it.
I'm good. I got it. We're gonna be left eastbound. Banham Canyon. They're gonna be back on road. We're continuing eastbound Banham Canyon.
447 secondary doing eastbound Banham Penny Drive approaching North Rockford. Sending it southbound Banham Penny Drive. Northbound
they just swapped
Penny
drivers.
Drive.
Female just swapped to the other seat. The male swapped to the main seat now.
Right southbound North Rockland Drive. Sitting at southbound North Rockland Drive.
Hey, swap drivers, chat.
Sorry, North Rockland Drive.
Holy straights, this thing is good on it.
It's good. Southbound. Passing the Rainbow Garage, sending it southbound South Rockland. Past Bob Smith, doing it southbound South Rockland. East at the park, getting onto Lindsay Circus. Right to southbound.
Jump.
Correction, continuing eastbound through construction. You're gonna take the jump here.
No. They're going up the construction site. I got them. We're just gonna go up.
We're gonna go around.
The guy is
Yes, sir.
stuck. All right, he made it up. We're going up the ramp. Still stand by. We're still going up the ramps, but now we're gonna be facing southbound. Stand by. Going now westbound. He just crashed again. We're facing westbound towards the entrance. We're going to the most southbound construction site building. He's stuck again.
Copy 1, Laporta.
10-4, yeah, they're gonna be southbound here. They just crashed again. Stand by. We're exiting towards the freeway, maybe? We're just facing southbound. Looks like he's trying to go down the ramp. He just sent it on. He did jump. No, I missed it. Adam's Apple. Oh, I made it. It's gonna be eastbound Adam's Apple. I left northbound Alta. Left into the Alta Street. Actually, he went into the. He's stuck in it one way. He's gonna be exiting out. He's gonna be now facing southbound Alta. Correction, northbound.
Northbound Alta, passing the apartments. Left or westbound. Correction, continuing northbound Alta. Sending in northbound Alta, passing Cerberus.
Oh, you guys go?
Taking on the jump to Del Piero Freeway, eastbound. He left off ramp onto Elgin. The driver ejected.
Oh god.
Eastbound onto Del Piero Freeway again, I think. Left off ramp.
We're gonna still be sending it eastbound, cover. I got him still. Stand by. They went off-road, stand by. We're gonna be now northbound Leisure Fields Freeway. They made the jump back onto the freeway. We're gonna be northbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing northbound Del Perro. They're unlucky they got me, chat.
He's got 2 second there. Northbound Del Perro Freeway. Action was westbound, continuing. Vehicle is kick flipped onto.
Did they make it up?
Power.
Did they make it up? Status? Yeah, they did. We're gonna be southbound Alta. I know my limits. I made it all around. We're gonna be southbound Alta Street, sending it towards Alta Street Apartments. This is why you play smart with bike, guys. You just play it safe. Still sending it southbound Alta. Approaching the scrapyard, still sending it southbound. Passing by the scrapyard, we're gonna be right westbound Davis Avenue. Continuing now southbound towards the airport. Getting onto New Empire Way, southbound New Empire Way. Are they gonna? Yeah, what's up?
How about we call it a day, man? I'm tired.
What? Are you giving up, sir? I'm not. I'm ready.
Oh my god.
What? Oh, are you down? Oh god, you're down bad. Oh my god, what happened to you? Jesus Christ. All right, ma'am, how many of you step out the vehicle, ma'am, with your hands up? Please put your hands up. Don't, ma'am. Hands up. Hands up. The driver. Go for chase, hold on. Go for cuffs. Go for cuffs. The driver is down. The suspect. Yep, I got 295s. Good job, guys.
Nice, good shit.
Thank you, guys. He just passed out. Sir, what happened to you? What actually happened to you? Oh, you're hungry. Oh, God.
Oh, mate. Mate.
Hey, I wasn't losing you guys back there, man. I'm not letting you guys go.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can we get
295s.
the New Empire Way? Our suspect died from, passed out from hunger. That's how we caught them.
The chase lasted so long here. Died from hunger. Jesus Christ.
Where's the Empire Way at?
LS Airport.
It's impossible.
Oh, it's so good. I'm okay on bikes, you know.
Or I'll have to you guys and deal with all these 911.
Appreciate, thank you.
Oh God.
Papa 4676, 50
All right, ma'am. At this moment in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. You understand your rights, ma'am?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna get your mask off. And do you have anything in your pockets I'm gonna find that might be illegal, ma'am?
I have a browning on me.
Oh God, ma'am. That was funny, chat. That was actually so funny. He passed out from hunger. All right, man. I'm gonna take this Browning pistol off of you.
You know,
I don't know if they use the radio. Paris? What's your name, ma'am?
Paris.
Paris Argo, right?
Yeah.
Juan Gonzalez. Yeah.
Are you
Who's
a
the,
crystal
radio?
mommy?
I am a crystal mommy. I am a crystal mommy.
I see.
Don't touch it too much. I don't want your energy on my crystal.
No, I'm not taking your crystal. What the hell?
I don't be touching that.
Hello again.
Hey, sweetie.
I compliment your car and you go and use it in a robbery.
Oh.
That's not what you meant to do. You meant to like look after cars like that, not use them. For
True.
like-
Why are you robbing
like
things,
you-
ma'am? That's terrible.
I don't know what I just got here.
How many illegal joints is it? I don't want to freaking be an asshole,
Your
man.
car's gonna suffer quite a few strikes today. So.
Right.
Yep. Yep. Hate to do it, but you know.
Why don't you get a job, bud? Okay, why don't you get a job?
I have a job. This
Your
is my
car's
job.
smoking. It's not looking
Perfect energy.
going
Nah,
well.
yeah, look, I don't want to talk about it, alright? There was a couple of flying vehicles every now and then. Yeah. Always a good time. You hurt in any way? Do you need medical treatment?
Mine's 14.
No, were you tased at all? I wasn't here, so.
Tased, but I like to take the punks out.
You get in trouble for sale?
Papa 46, clear 52 request, 76 Sonora, 911.
Here's what it is. Alright, I'll
Wait,
transport her.
did she get medical aid? Did you need medical aid, ma'am?
No, she just... Yeah,
Just
she
kinda
said
just
she's
got
good anyway.
like, what did I say? He just got like Donald Wild, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah,
That was
pretty
kinda
much.
sad.
Oh, yeah, I think there's only one EMS on
yeah.
duty. Yeah. You want to take her because I don't actually have a car.
Yeah, of course. That's why I'm here.
Do you want to process her or do you want? Yeah, actually, you got this. Cadet, you got this.
totally up
All
to you.
right.
Cadet.
Alright, Paris, let's get you inside.
I'm just kidding. He's a full
Watch
officer. Don't
your
worry.
head.
All right. Good job. Is that you, Frost? I think it is. I might be wrong.
Sir,
Alright, ready to roll out when you guys though.
Oh, is it? That's not Frost. Wait, is that?
We'll take the Range Rover to PD,
Oh, wait.
and then we'll
That is
transport it
Frost.
once everyone's processed.
Frost, I can't hear you. You're at the beginning.
Well, definitely some sort of...
Yeah.
Are you talking to the
Frost.
cop? No, I'm not Frost.
I'm very cultured
Not
when it
Frost.
comes to...
I'm not talking to
you know,
you, the
nationalities
suspect.
and
I'm
stuff.
talking to the driver of the vehicle.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, now he's gone.
Hey, on, he's looking for some.
He's a
He's
see
good
him.
to go.
Good driving there
Is
on the bike, man.
Do you need the keys to that? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I have a lot of experience with bikes.
Bro, every little rat thing I know I did, and you were just there.
Oh yeah, so I always play it safe and I go around every rat thing.
Yo, yeah, we see you.
So you'll probably
But
lose me
you
for a
struck.
second and then I'll like catch up because I go safe around and I gain speed.
Yeah.
Frost, you ready? Ready to check?
Oh, you too.
No. Wait,
Hi.
Frost, I can't hear you if you were speaking to me. That was weird.
We're gonna take the Range Rover to PD and we'll process them and then we'll transport this. Didn't land it.
I'm Ocean King. Don't worry, I landed every jump in the pursuit. That's what matters. Good driving. Thank you, guys. J Devil, thank you for the tier 1 3 months. Thank you, Callie. Thank you for the prompt for sub for 4. Night, Kuroto. Have a good one. Did you hear what he said? I did every rat thing and you were over there with us. That's so funny they said that. So makes us comment Ocean King, all the dad jokes in the world. I hope you're not getting off for a while. I'm just tuning in. Yo, what's up, Corin? I've been live for 10 hours. I don't think I'm gonna go sleep anytime soon. Can you take interceptors because of last of officers? I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe. I mean, I could ask Frost. I don't know if he's... Hello, Frost. Can you not hear me?
Don't know why.
No, he's maybe just fixing some issues.
Right. Oh, there
I was
it
trying
is.
to fix something. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Frost, I can hear you now. Were you trying to
Yeah,
speak to me
sorry
earlier?
about that. I was just fucking something.
Yeah, I felt bad because I was like, I couldn't
the
hear
cord
you.
must have come out. Watch it.
Right, your vocal cords, right.
One of my... Yeah. Sorry about that.
Frost, are you the highest command on duty right now?
Yeah, me and Luca.
Oh, okay. Nice.
We're that dumb bad.
We have 4 officers. Wait, no, 5, 6, 6 now.
4623 911 near Redwood Lights track.
Right, did you need lawyers?
No.
Yeah, you could literally use the joke, the whole PD for this.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The whole PD
Yeah.
for ATM?
I mean,
Vocal cords hard.
you did do it in Legion Square, to be honest. And that's an ATM. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, out of all the ATMs, Legion
It
Square's
wasn't really like we really
closest to
wanted
Mission
to
Row.
rob it. We were just like, oh, let's just test it out. See what happens.
You just wanted to test pulling an ATM out of the
Yeah,
wall?
what? What are you saying right now, sir?
You'd ever never just imagine doing that?
No, because I live a humble life.
Humble
We're just
life.
police officers, sir, and we, make a decent salary. Not amazing, but a decent one. I'm just gonna search you one time. Anytime poke or stab me.
Yeah, I have $200,000.
No. I think they're
Yeah,
the
I
search
see
police.
it's
I don't know what I
okay.
have.
Can collect the months you raised from bowling ball.
You know, like, well, I always wear this helmet. Yeah.
Ray, did she have anything on her?
Yeah, the Browning pistol. Here, I'll give it to you.
Browning? Alright.
It looks fresh, but you could take a look at it.
I'll run it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll run it.
Is this Luca? Hi, Luca. I think. It's so quiet.
Look at this. Cop stacking in a PD. Is this really all of you guys right here?
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
546, 76
give us a
pillbox
second while we
medical,
work at charging,
147.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't believe you passed out from hunger. That's the first.
That's pretty funny.
He's like, he actually pulled up next, like he rolled backwards toward me. And he's like, officer, we should just, I thought he was trying to negotiate because he wasn't losing me. He rolls up next to me. He's like, officer, I think, could we just call it done? And the passengers are sitting there like, what the
Hey, sorry, quick question. Because I head popped as this was all going on. Was Paris one of the ones robbing? Am I charging
Oh,
full
she was trying
robbery?
to pick, not only that, she was definitely an accomplice and she was trying to help them too.
Alright, so do I pin her for the whole kit and caboodle or just the accomplice?
Who? Sorry.
Paris, the girl that was driving the...
She was the driver for the ATM. We got a photo of her.
Oh, yeah, no, she was the driver in my escape too, so definitely reckless evading.
Yep, so she can get a ATM robbery?
It's
or is
it's just robbery.
Yeah.
Just robbery? Okay.
But at this point, they're both going to get reckless evading because they both were driving.
They both drove, yeah.
100%.
They tried swapping on me. She tried her... That's funny, they told me. She tried all of her rat tricks and he tried all of his rat tricks and they couldn't lose me.
That's
They were like the most known rat tricks as well. Like every cop knows about those.
All right, it's definitely because... Yeah, I'm crazy experienced for some reason.
Oh, very, yeah.
I feel like a Mark II does those.
I don't... God.
Paris, did she resist or did she just...
She definitely resisted. I ordered her out of the car and she's like, give me a minute. And I was like, no, get out of the car. And she got back in the shotgun seat and then I tased her out. So, yeah. Definitely. Wasn't listening.
I'll add resisting as well for that.
Beside that, she has the Browning.
Did this guy resist as well?
What'd you say?
What shit? Did he arrest on the initial
Oh,
scene?
hold on.
Or...
I've done the wrong
Oh
one.
no, no.
No, he was always in the back, the seventh seat in the back.
Cheers.
I might as well ask it because there's only 5 officers on duty.
Funny.
If you guys
Being
don't
a fucking
mind,
car truck What do you want to do?
if you guys don't mind, if I could take out the charger, that'd be...
Are you SIU or?
No, not yet, but I'm working towards it.
No.
I think we can only let SIU drivers take. I mean, they changed it up again anyway, so they would.
What about
drive
the non-wide body one? Just the normal one?
No, because us as corporals can't even drive it.
Damn.
I'd have to go ask someone from command or high command to even get myself to drive it.
No,
I think it's like the highest rank on duty, but that was when it used to be, the Corvette, Mustang, and all that shit. That we could
I mean,
get
black's really
charges
good.
out.
Like I feel like
Yeah, of course the bike's good, but just imagine Ricardo and a charger right next to you.
But like, because of the new SIU changes, I don't even think that's a thing anymore about authorizing charges.
Oh, really? Oh, yesterday I drove a charger, or the day before yesterday I drove a charger, and the day before that I drove a charger.
who
Like
gave you
actual
permission for
command?
that?
Snow and...
Oh yeah, if it's Snow, yeah, he's like in
Oh,
charge.
yeah.
Of, he's an SIU lead. So.
Snow can do that.
Yeah, Snow was a legend. Well, the thing is, he was supervising me. He made me lead 2 full shootouts, including a CG shootout. He made me lead a S plus boost, a 37 alpha, and he made me lead a... Oh, Sloth, very toxic. Something
Yeah,
else
I think
too.
that's different though, because it's Snow, so he can.
Sloth, why are you being so toxic, man?
Snow is
I
like
can't
the
go
lead
on
of those things.
I'll time you out, dude. I just think you're maybe in a bad mood right now. I'm not gonna ban you. I'll give you a second chance.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe Sloth, you're having a bad day. It's all good, buddy.
Possession of contraband, third degree, reckless.
It's all good, dude. If you're having a bad day, man, just take a little break.
Did you
Come back
put
later
the
if you want.
gun on me or in the event?
It's on the ground right next to you.
Oh.
Yeah, but guilty or not guilty? Guilty, alright. Then. Why'd you do it, sir?
Well, can I have authorization to drive the APC and roll people over?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
As long as you run people over.
Hell yeah.
There you go, there's your bill. Yeah, don't do it again, okay.
You know what's the best part?
Again, I will send you to jail again.
What's that?
Only important members of the PD are LSPD right now.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
That's nice.
Papa 46, 76, Toledo 911.
Any questions, comments, concerns? Stay safe, bud.
She looks sad. Man, why are you sad?
Not sad. I'm tired. What the hell? What the hell is the hold up, buddy?
Well, you're at your charges. Don't worry, man.
All right, Paris, you ready for your charges? All right,
Yeah, I'm
today
ready.
you're looking at a couple. All right, let's start it here. So we got criminal possession, class 1 firearm. That's for the Browning. All right, robbery. It's for the original.
Sorry for my shit
Reckless
comms. I'm
evading
so
and wanton
tired.
towing
Oh,
and
don't even
driving
worry
under
about it.
the passenger
They're
seat.
horrible. I was mixing up left and right. I was so fucking washed
Yeah,
out.
you said West. I was like, huh? And then twice, I was like, huh?
Your buddy that just went up,
Oh man,
that you tried all your
Academy
rat
is like
tricks and then
ruined
he
me.
tried all his
Yeah, we went to Academy and then fucking 10 hours later we're back
resisting
here
arrest is
again.
Obviously, Ricardo asked
Academy
you
was
to
fucked.
step out of the car and you
I had a
refused, and he
shot.
ended up having to forcefully detain you. All right.
Yeah,
Those,
I was asleep by Academy time. But I don't think I need to really be there, right?
$600 fine.
If you're interested in like that FTO shit,
I really am,
wanna pursue
but
FTO.
I want to secure SRU and then get FTO.
focus on that first, right? And
Because
then, one at a time, right?
I mean, you already know because I failed SRU twice, so.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I'm not even in SRU. They don't really talk to us about other shit.
Wait, aren't you in
like
SRU?
all inter-unit things.
No.
No.
Wait, you're red on the GPS though. Isn't that?
That's HVTU.
Oh yeah. No, I failed twice.
I'm also gonna give you.
I'm apparently a really good driver, but I hyper focus, so I failed. So I'm
I
working on
think
that.
time trials are just a shit thing.
Oh no,
honestly.
it's not time trials. I failed chasing Espinosa and.
Oh, chasing. Oh, that's I forget that's a new thing, isn't it?
Mhm.
Gotta
No,
chase people now.
I passed all the trials. I'm just feeling. I've failed the chase twice. It is. If you ever do it, it's very awkward. But
How the fuck do you like fail the chase? Like how do they pick up that
do you have
you're
any
hyper
questions, comments,
focusing?
concerns before I send you up?
I
I'm not a good driver, so.
I don't know, Frost. How do I know?
I don't fucking know.
But that's
maybe
my.
like I don't know.
But-
a lot of shit's like so complicated now, right? To like get certain shit.
Yeah, no. So I mean, what I was told is that Snow's like, why the hell are you failing? He wants to see it firsthand, and then he's gonna be there. He's making me lead all these scenes, seeing how I handle things. And by the way, that's actually, I know it's hard to do that individually with everyone, but that's actually what's been helping me the most. I lead all the scenes. I've been driving the Charger. I've been actually lead pursuit, like a lot of the pursuits now. That's helping me.
Yeah, he's trying to get you there. He's trying
like
to
I feel great now in pursuits.
go a way that's more comfortable for you.
Yeah, I was super uncomfortable before. Now I can lead like I'm just a normal officer, right? I can lead like full scenes very comfortably, especially shootouts and stuff.
Yeah,
but,
that's good.
That's good.
But yeah, Snow's gonna be there for the next trial, so I'm hoping it goes well. I'm super
people don't
comfortable now.
realize, but like leading shit, there's a lot of fucking things
dude,
to juggle.
It's
a lot.
You notice every single person's mistakes, every single person's when you're leading a scene because you rely on
Especially when
every
people
unit.
don't listen.
Oh my god.
The worst.
Oh my god, we had an S plus with I think it was Street Team or no with Hydra, and they were shooting, they were pitting, multiple S plus vehicles involved. It was crazy, and in the middle of the pursuits, like you had like people pulling out in front of interceptors, hitting them. You had people chasing the shooters alone, and I was like, what is happening? Like I mean, I was individually ordering these people, but like when you can see it on the GPS, you're like, what the heck?
I mean, it doesn't help that there's a lot of like new officers or cadets.
Yeah.
They just need time to kind of mold and understand how shit works.
Yeah. No, but it's been great. I'm really enjoying it, and I can't wait to work my way up that ladder.
I mean, it's good that it takes you a bit to get it right, because if you just get it handed to you like straight away, then you get bored of it quicker. At least like
True.
you earn that, and then you feel really good about it because you're like, fuck, I put so much work and so much effort into it.
I agree.
And you're really proud of yourself. So
I agree, but if I'm going to be honest, the pursuit trial is very weird. But I mean, it can change in the future, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, shit
Like,
always changes.
Like I'm just like I was chasing Garcia in a car that I had never driven before. It was very interesting to me.
Yeah.
And then the worst thing about it is you have to follow a racetrack when you're chasing them.
What?
So you're in a race
Huh.
chasing the person, and if you miss a checkpoint, you have to go back and get the checkpoint, and then you have to continue the pursuit.
So wait, are they taking shortcuts and like skipping parts of the track?
No, because it's
Or are
really
they following the track as
he's
well?
also doing the track, which is really awkward because you're going to know every turn he's going to make, but then sometimes he misses them and he has to U-turn and it gets really awkward. And he did that like a few times.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm going to rate like the whole experience like a 4 out of 10. Like it was a very awkward experience, but like I'm going to crush it this time.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes you
Get that-
wish
get
like
that
you just
set.
did it earlier, right? When it's a lot simpler. Like you literally just had to pass fucking 3 time trials, and then here you go. There's no SIU. Just here's your interceptor. So
Yeah,
now
yeah.
It's, very complicated.
But this is why I'm like, if they could, like an onboarding program would be the best. I know it's more difficult because it takes so much more effort to have a newbie take control of a scene. But I really appreciate, Snow doing that for me. He probably saw how I was super discouraged after the second failure. He's like, "Yeah, Ray, you didn't pass again," and I was like, "Oh, I'm I almost gave up." I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, it happens. We've all been there in different things.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I've been told. No, you can't get that, or you can't do that because you're not this, and this is pretty much you've hit your ceiling, and that's it. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Honestly, I know this is gonna sound weird. That's why I've probably been around more Shift 1 right now. Because, like,
yeah,
I've been loving it there. Like, the people are great. I'm not saying the Shift people in Shift 3 are amazing too. I just haven't been here as much now recently.
You're good.
It's all good.
Do whatever
Honestly,
you need to do to get to wherever you want to be,
Yeah.
You only really the cause or whatever, but it's really just the people that make the shift, right? So,
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know Shift 3.
But you guys are amazing. Like, I love hanging out with you guys. Like, Frost, you're one of my favorite officers in the entire department. And then, like,
Appreciate you.
I love Shift 3 because I've like made it my home after the last few months. Like, I'm around almost every night. But it almost doesn't feel reciprocated sometimes. So that's why Shift 1 has been amazing.
Yeah.
I hate thinking that way though.
I don't know, yeah. Trust me,
Maybe like
there's
that.
a lot of shit that we're kind of also like things that we want to go for, and then get pushed back and things. Oh well.
Yeah. I can't believe you're the only officers on duty right now. Actually, there's 2 other officers.
Like old school.
Everyone's like tired from academy and shit. But yeah, this is what Shift 3 used to be like 2 years ago. It would just be like 4 of us holding it down.
That's the kind of good thing about Shift 3 though, is because there's not 30 of you that kind of all have to work together, and you're pretty close. Shift 2 is there's just so many cops.
That's because everyone really likes Shift 2. I mean that's what's good about Shift 3, right? We're so small that we start just knowing what each other think, and we work really well together. So when we get into shootouts, we're just fucking cracked because we know what everyone's doing. Everyone knows what to do, and people don't stand a chance.
No, Shift 3 definitely I could feel it in the shootouts too. And people trust each other a lot more. There's the ranking thing, but in a
100%.
shootout,
if you tell someone to do something, they will do it. It's not like they won't do it in fucking half-assed or some shit.
Yeah,
we try to mold that into people as young as a cadet as they are, so we don't get any hesitation.
It's tied between I like Shift 1 a lot though. Shift 2 honestly is a little bit too hectic for me. I think there's too many officers to the point where you feel like you individually aren't providing very much.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Shift 1 is more of a racing, boosting, chasing those, and then Shift 3 kind of has it. Shift 3 is more shooty.
Yeah.
Shooty and
Because of,
boosting and
the
get
aftermath
shot
of
over
Shift 2.
boosting.
It's the
Yeah,
aftermath
we
of
get that
Shift
bleed
2s,
over.
yeah.
So it's a bit mixed between EU and NA.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I have definitely experiences on A lot of experiences on shooting on shift 3.
Oh yeah. I mean, 2 days ago I got into 6 shootouts.
Yeah.
It was fucking insane. I haven't been in that many shootouts since bank trucks were a thing.
Yeah, I'm always willing to help a lot with shootouts. That's a forte of mine.
I just remember that day in those like tunnels under.
Oh yeah,
Like, holy shit!
Everyone's like, "Good luck, Ricardo," and I went in, and everyone died.
Giga Chad in the tunnels. Holy shit!
Yeah, I got told by was
like
it? I
two
think.
cops left. There was like 20 just fucking leaking on the ground.
And then there's, I think, yeah, 3 members of the street team.
fight?
Yeah, and then I wiped them all. I just remember pushing. They were like holding. 3 of them were holding the tunnel, and you just see me pushing.
I'm like, oh, your brain's fucked, but nah, they're fucked.
Oh god, yeah, I'm a shooter. I don't do it very often. I only do it when I need to. That's why I usually give people like a chance. I give people the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I try to do that as much as we can.
It's hard though, because at the end of the day, there's been also times where I'm just chasing someone and 5 people jump out of a car and they all have Uzis aimed at you.
Yeah, and they just and they fuck you up.
And that the worst thing is like I'm
spin
usually
go.
driving motor and there's literally nothing I can do.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
I learned the best. Actually, I've been so used to getting shot off my bike now because people can't lose me. I know what to do now. First of all, you never, ever stop the bike. Ever. You never stop and get out of your bike. You know, I used to do, actually, when the first 2 pursuits, when I did that, I always reacted, oh, they're starting to jump out of the car. I always jumped out of my bike. Wrong move.
Just fucking
They
get
always
out
pull
of there.
first. You always turn at an angle and wheelie away. Always. You do not drive directly towards them.
100%. It's
You do
better
not
to
drive
get away
directly
from
back. You drive left or right, whatever you're facing.
Yeah,
Because it's
keep
hard
your distance,
to
keep
trace.
comms up, and then we just the cavalry comes in and we just fuck them up.
Because yeah, you can plug comms while you're just driving away.
Oh yeah, you should
Shoot
see.
after you. It's
There,
wonderful.
it happened the other day. I had Merbun de Grande. 3 or 4 of them hop out with Uzis in a traffic stop, and I still got away and called comms, and they all got taken out.
Ooh.
Good fucking shit.
Because I know what to do now. I always just watch, especially like gang colors. Like I just get ready. You just wheelie at an angle, and they can't hit you. I learned the way.
Same as like in fucking car. Like I've had cadets when I've been there too. They try to like reverse up. It's like, well, your big ass windshield's gonna be a fucking easy target if you're reversing.
No.
Fucking send it forward and
I
get past
learned the
them.
best way. And the same thing, I
Just
keep
left or
telling
right,
people, they always, I don't know why other officers do this. They always hide behind their car and they get
cars
shot
use
under
this
their
stuff.
car. If you're going to hide
Yeah,
under your
fuck
car,
cars.
use the wheel.
Even then, the car's horrible for cover.
Yeah.
Like it's not as good as a fucking solid ball, you know, a car.
No, 100%. Just the biggest thing is I've seen so many cops get shot under their car. Happened a lot. That's
It's
how
just
actually
one
that's actually
C4 or
that's how
something
I
as
killed
well.
the guy in the tunnel. One of the street team members was crouched behind the car. I shot his legs 5 times. He was gone. People always make that.
Best thing you can do is just pop your tires on your side, and then the car slouches to your side, and then they can't shoot your feet.
You know, it's funny because like it happens on both sides. I don't know if it's just me. I take so advantage of you. If you're ever fighting against me and you're under a car or something that I can shoot through, I will shoot you through it.
That's why I just get away from the car, because
Yeah.
they blow up easy as well.
Yeah, I will not miss my chance to hit you if I have your eyes on you.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, are you guys all good with the report? Cadet, you good?
Yeah, just finishing my statement. Do we want to transport the car?
Yeah, we need to get that done.
Oh, it's a Range Rover, right?
Yeah, like, we can do that.
What is that? Is that 5 strikes? Or how many strikes is that? For just a ATM
I think
robbery?
it's 4.
Robbery, kidnapping, I think that's
Yeah,
4.
so it comes under the robbery and kidnapping charge.
Oh, okay.
To be 4.
That thing was fucking fast. Like, what the
Yeah, that
fuck?
thing's insane.
For Range Rover.
We're pushing,
was
was it on
fucking
San
booking it.
Andreas? We're pushing
It was booking it
180.
up the fucking hills too. Like that thing just not lose grip. It was just like, yep, I'm gone. See you later.
Oh, you should see it on straights. I'm lucky that they kept crashing.
Yeah, I mean, we were pushing 180 on San Andreas. That was scary.
Oh yeah, Randy reminds me.
Okay.
I'm probably like
fucking yeah, let's get this thing impounded.
Yeah, let's go on. Randy is like very similar to like my mindset almost when it comes to things. Like I feel like I'm like a younger version of Randy in the city. It's almost when it comes to like every like
there isn't many of
the
us,
prowess
so
of things.
we can't really do much.
I'm looking to roll in. There's still multiple people on the same multiple bikes.
I think at least. I don't know.
Still hard, still going on.
We're up in lost MC.
Yeah. It's gonna just break off and it's still active.
Yeah.
The demon of CB is now the demon of PD.
Other things to do. We're gonna be transporting a Range Rover from Mission PD to tow.
Over there, I'll attach to that.
Sure, you like to improve even on such little details? Yes, absolutely.
ESK, Aztecas, Marabuntas, street team. I think about buying the blocks are fighting. One more gang of war. HOA and GG, right? That was yesterday. That's it, yeah. Those are the 4 gangs that come up war currently. Yeah, this time yesterday was gang war every 15 minutes.
Yep, something we're gonna have to ignore until we at least get 10+ units. Okay, 447 en route, tow yard to impound this Range Rover.
Two is gonna go on the overpass.
Okay,
Actually, maybe, I'm not gonna go on the overpass.
All right, guys.
Dispatch 447, the Range Rover has been impounded today.
Alright. Car's impounded. Route to be getting fuel and repairing my car.
652, same.
Why did it take Lang's Rover? That wasn't Lang's Rover, was it? Well, maybe it was. I'm not sure. It wasn't Lang's, I don't think, though. It was who was that actually? Oh, Paris? Why are the gas prices 10 per pump? Oh god.
Do you know if the Mandam are beefing with anybody?
J Devil taking the tier 1 3 months.
No idea.
Got a few 71s off Cougar and Prosperity Street. Just wondering if the Mandam have some beef. Could have been a 99.
Barely
but I don't
awake
see
at
the
this hour, right?
Some of them are actually stay awake. They got like a BT.
Wait, is my camera off, chat?
I know some boosts are
Oh,
started in there.
how long has my camera been off? Just for reference. All right, well, whole stream, oh god. Your immersion? Do you guys like it when I have the camera off on cop? I can, by all means, if you guys want me to turn the camera off, I'll turn it off right now. I just do it usually when there's nothing going on and I'm vibing a moment. Are you streaming? You are beautiful, but yes, thank you. I'll turn it on and off occasionally, aren't you? Cop equal no cam? Yeah, cop no cam is actually content, man. All right, let's get some food. Hello? Please tell me someone's home. I don't want to go pay $2,000 for food at Ooh Cafe. Anyone? Anyone? Rooster Rest doesn't feed cops, guys.
Dispatch 652 23 Harmony repairs 107.
Are you actually like, brother, like, actually though, the car is smoking. Did you just get ejected? Oh my god, dog. Just drive normally.
Do you work here?
Nope.
Why not?
PD from EMS.
Huh?
Why don't you work here, bad?
Are there
I need a
still
burger.
71s up by
Please
the
work here.
Popeye in Harmony?
Stand by one.
Is it hobo in the zone?
Why is Russ showing up here when I thought about it?
There was a 911 saying that there's shooting going on.
It was 16 minutes ago was the last 71, so that's code 4. I did swing by and they've all moved out.
Hey, sir, what are you doing? Away from the bike. Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Jesus, sir. Away from the bike.
He's poor. Don't mind him.
What is you messing with my bike for, huh?
I
was just admiring the paint job.
Jesus. Come on. Do you guys work here? Please tell me you work here. Please.
I don't work here.
I don't want to pay $2,000 for food at a Woo
Can I get a ride
Cafe.
along?
Hold up. Let's see if I can help you out.
Please tell me you work here.
I might know some people.
Pause.
I might know some people too. Hold on.
Wait, that guy just opened the door. That guy just opened the doors. Go, 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 go. Get out, get out. Let's go. Food. Hey. I need food.
She was twerking to a song. You were looking all along.
Hey.
You put your hands in her pants, or maybe when you hit the guard, or beating that car, kept like a rock star. You act like a douche. What can I do for you? Welcome to Hobo Burger, home of the Hobo Burger. I'm a hobo. How may I help you?
I need the best hobo burger combos. Let me get 5 money shot. No, yeah, 5 money shot combos. Actually, 3 money shot combos, 2 bleeder meals. All right.
I might have things. Hold on.
All right. I just need. Wait, did I just? Fuck. What's Nick Simone?
That side drink thing. You want 5, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. All right. So you said money shot and what? Bleeder?
Yeah, I need 3 money shot combos, 2 bleeder combos.
The fuck is the bleeder one?
I don't. You know what? Just give me 5 burger shot. Just 5 combos, 5 money shots, whatever.
Just remember, I'm new, so I'm not trying to be.
No, I really don't know. I just need food. I'm starving, man. I've been here for a while.
All right.
Why does this guy look like he's?
5 of those and 5 of those.
Why is is that all of Rust outside?
What the bleeder is? I'm terribly sorry. That's gonna be.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm so sorry.
He's a regular.
It's okay, so don't worry about it. You motherfucker!
Oh no no no!
You fucking! What do you think it's good, assault officer? You think it's good?
Oh,
down!
Get him! Beat him down! Kick his ass, Seabass!
Alright, stand by. I told them to leave the car and walk away. Alright. They're walking away.
All right, what kind of discount you get, sir?
I think we get 50% off.
All right, so that's gonna be $500.
Yeah.
Boop, beep, boop.
Jesus Christ. It does not feel good to be get assaulted in your establishment. Do you know that you get assaulted in the establishment?
Yeah, I got my face beat in 3 times today. Can't you tell? Look at my nose. It looks like a flattened fucking football.
Yeah. That's just fucked up.
It is fucked up. Here's your 5 meals, sir. Have a happy hobo day.
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Jesus, man.
Love the cat ears.
I should, you know what? Should charge this guy with assault, but I'm just feeling nice, sir. You're lucky I'm not calling an assault on you.
Oh my god.
Are you okay, sir? Hey, what the hell's going on?
That is. You don't even know how offensive that is, bro. That is fucked up.
Well, you both wear
Is he
face
knocked
paint,
out?
so-
I think he's knocked out. I'll be back to check on him. I want to see what's going on with my bike.
Can I buy a murder meal, please?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Why is all of Rust here?
Honestly, I'm just gonna grab the packages out the back and just impound it normally.
Hey!
Yo.
What up, my tire?
Ah, it wasn't me.
Sorry, what was it, sir?
What happened, dog?
What? What's up?
Which direction did they run?
Oh, wow. What happened to your tire, man? It's looking a bit...
Oh shit, that's tough.
I think you might have a puncture.
Damn, bruh. You might have hit a nail or something. That's so odd.
Can you believe it? I went to Burger Shop to get my food, and I got assaulted by a man inside. Crazy.
Wait, who was it?
Is this... You guys want to see him? Let's check him out real quick.
Wait, did you see that? Did you see that over there?
Sir, are you okay?
Oh yeah, you only beat me 40 times, motherfucker.
Oh, hit him again.
Yeah, you know, maybe I should charge you with assault, too.
No, maybe you shouldn't.
Wait, who was it? Who was it?
Bro.
Sir, I'm busy right now. I'm doing work. More important than what you're saying.
though?
Free meal.
The guy. Are they still in here?
Sir, I know what you're trying to do. I'm not falling for it. Anyway.
Listen, you enjoy your burger, you fat motherfucker, and leave me alone.
I think it's fine to assault an officer in the back when he's ordering his food.
Let him know.
Listen, okay? My
Let 'em
muscle
know,
just
baby.
doesn't like you. It just doesn't.
How does your brain is your fucking... you. So you have a great rest of your day, basically. Right?
Listen, I promise if we hug it out, it will all be better.
Oof. That's a pretty good offer.
Anyway, thank you for the food, guys. You have a great rest of your day. I don't...
An asshole.
You want a hug?
Hopefully nothing happens to your tire again. That was very unfortunate.
The fuck, man?
Right. Anyway.
10 minutes ago, we did
Really
see
tender.
4 or 5
I don't know who owns this Lamborghini.
on Snow Freeway.
Hey, officer.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, you want to wager at the arcade, man?
No, I think that'd be too easy. All right, you have a great day, sir.
Damn.
That's already over, man.
I see you. Hey, be careful with your tire, man. You don't want that to go like flat on you. You know?
Hey, you're talking to
You might have
a
an
large
accident
portion of the
and die.
police force right now. You better be careful.
That
was an accident.
Oh, I was like fraction was.
Just found that knife.
Maybe a whole
Oh,
fifth.
okay.
Listen, you're talking to a large portion of the police force right now. This is you're talking to
Hey,
almost
would you like
the entire.
to do a practice pursuit? Would you like to do a practice pursuit?
Large portion of the police force. Yeah, I can see that after walking out of burger shop.
Mm-hmm.
PD holding
Listen,
it down.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I can't do anything about the food. I'm hungry. But there is no pixel. My list. Getting ganged on by your own gang. I know. Wait, did you just call Rust a gang? Yo, what the fuck? You mean a criminal group of friends? Criminal group of civilians? Yo, what the hell? You wish there were a gang. You all have sprays and turf, but not a gang? Yeah, we're not officially recognized right now as a gang. Did you guys know that people on public server claimed the name Rust so that they could use the spray? It's actually kind of funny. I hope they're representing the group well. Oh, I guess it's not me, but yeah. But apparently, like, a lot of people do that, so I don't know. I look like a freaking armory right now. Where is the trash can here, actually? I'm looking for Chad's mom somewhere here. It's gotta be. I mean, is your mom in here? Where the hell did I just? What the? Calvin D. Colon. Where's the trash in here? Oh. Well, it's just RP a random trash thing. Is there really no trash? Maybe it's in the armory. No, it's not. Evidence. 1-6. Nice. No one's ever going to find that. I don't know if this doesn't cause server lag just by leaving it here, right? Maybe I'll just leave it on the ground. I don't know where to put it. I'm like looking everywhere. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on the ground. I think it'll despawn soon because there's no one right here. All right, 4. Wholesale, thank you for the 7 months. Why not evidence? I don't know. Good question. I didn't know there's no trash can here though. Wait. Short career, long retirement, full pension, free gun. City of Los Santos. Police Department. Nice. Wait. Yo! That's evidence lockers, though. I don't know. Where's the trash? Oh. I learned. Maybe it's here. What does that say on it? Printer broken. Why are printers always broken? Wait, I've been on radio this whole time. There just hasn't been comms? Radio check?
10-2.
Dispatch before you show me 10-8. I don't think we have dispatch. Wait.
Negative, we don't. We
10-4.
Papa 46, 76 pillbox medical 547.
Wait, where's that? El Barrel Heights. Is that? What? Oh. Megan with the get this up to Shannon. Thank you. So you need a ride? Are you good?
Excuse me?
Do you need a ride? Or are you okay?
You offering a ride?
No, I was just kidding. How you doing today, sir?
I didn't even. That's. Oh, you know, it's been a really hard day. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wait.
The city's been running rampant with crime, and there's just no police around. I feel like
What?
my safety is. Yeah. There's been
Oh.
so many people robbing and stealing.
Wait, who?
And burning fires and.
report to you. Good. There's
I don't
not
know their
71 right
names,
next to
but
you.
people in
Asked.
masks and.
Welcome check.
Ocean King.
Status Mr. Ones.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, they're right next to you.
I didn't hear them. 446. It honestly might be people coming at the arcade potentially. 76.
Possibly 23.
40, 23. Sir, did you hear any gunshots in the area?
I have not actually.
Sir, did you hear any gunshots in the area? Maybe from the arcade?
Yeah, I just came from the arcade, sorry.
And there were shots there?
In the game, yes?
No, but like outside, maybe someone took a gun out.
Speakers,
I
but
literally
people
just
can
got
also
out
be
of the
shooting
room, sorry.
downstairs.
People are saying they just got out of the arcade game. So could be a potential.
Okay, so what it probably is sometimes you get out the arcade game and you have like a Nerf gun in your hand.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
Bring it out downstairs like idiots.
440 is gonna go down just to check it.
I'll join you at 345-76.
Yeah, 652.
I don't know, it's weird.
LSPD!
It's really realistic.
Hey! Were there gunshots in here by chance?
I
mean, this is an airsoft tournament.
Did you hear like maybe someone accidentally took like a Nerf gun out, something? Airsoft gun out of the game.
Not one of those.
Maybe the speakers were really loud on those.
Would you like to come and play games with us, officer?
No, it's too easy, sir. I'm okay.
Too easy.
Too easy. Excuse me.
I'm not fucking it.
Dispatch 446. Got Maserati just activated a bank alert.
Fuck around
Get
and
77s. He's got a huge bounty on his head right now.
Find out,
$83,000 fine.
Because we find out.
Over there, let's move out.
I've got to go. I have
be,
to. Oh my god. Wait, I actually no, I actually have to do.
Sure.
I'll be back. Don't worry. But there's too many
Vehicle they
little
got out
officers.
was an orange colored two-door sports car. There's two individuals at the bank. Mazrazi's counter right now.
44076. Are we talking about the latest
652,
monitored account activity?
Yeah, that's him.
Got 400 month sentence as well or something.
What? 10-4, 44076.
What's 523?
223.
Oh my
We
god.
got Lucas in the car in the bank and Mazrazi.
A Mazda, is that a S plus? That's
I need to pay people. Face away from me. I need to pay people. Now. Turn around, face away from me. Put your fucking hands up now.
hands. Listen to the man, please.
All right. Put your hands up. Right, Jesus. We just want to need to pay people.
195.
10-4. What about the other
Lucas counts
individual?
as well, just for his safety.
Guys, I don't pay them after I serve my prison.
Don't frisk Lucas or anything. Just cuff him for safety. That's it.
You made the 10 searches for our safety, okay?
Don't want him touched. I'm not interested in him. Good shit.
Or he's gonna stay mobile.
Just made the 10 so you don't.
Thanks, boys. Appreciate that.
10-4. Enjoy that beautiful cut. Thank you for that tier 1 for 9 months. Appreciate that resub, baby.
1229.
Wait, you said half a year? That's more than half a year. Kind of sucks that you can't read plates on cars. Wonder if there's a way to do that without pressing the down arrow. Go arrest more people. We just arrested someone. Wasn't even 30 seconds ago. What the heck? What? There's literally right there. We can still see him. Do it again. What? Do your job. Why is that still showing up?
We'll let him pay his fucking friend's mat or some shit, then we'll take him out.
Oh, 10-4.
I'm doing him a one-off favor.
I guess you could run the plate manually, like run plate like this. There are so many 37s right now. Carjacking. CK with the tier 1 for 13 months. Oh, that guy's zooming. That's a Dominator, right? Is that a demon or a Dominator? He just ran a red light. Hey, sir, can you go and pull that vehicle over to the right side and turn the engine off, windows down? Thank you.
Where do we put it?
That's fine enough. Just turn the engine off, window down. Thank you. Dispatcher 40, show me in a 38 southbound Alta Street with a gray and colored 4-door sedan occupied one time. Right in front of the Service Business Center. Hey, how's it going, sir? How you doing today?
Yo, what it do?
What it do, sir? Can I get some license and registration for the vehicle today?
Yes, sir. One second. Boom. Jacob Cass, baby.
Jacob Kaz. All right, sir. And this is your vehicle, Jacob Kaz.
Hell yeah.
All right. Do you know the reason you're being pulled over today?
I'm assuming for hitting that wicked U-turn, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Me.
there was definitely
Over there, no worries.
definitely a few reasons. So first of all, you ran the red light right here, literally
Oh.
right there. Not only did you run the red light right there, southbound Alta, you were speeding 88 miles through, and also on top of that, you did as you described, a wicked U-turn in the middle of the road.
Okay, you said 80 miles per hour, right? What's the speed limit?
Sir, that is a question I should be asking you. What is the speed limit?
Call me crazy, but it's probably not 88 miles per hour.
Sir, you have a valid driver's license and you don't know the speed limit?
Nah, it's, you know. You know what I mean?
All right, sir, I'll be right back with you, all right? You stay right here.
Yeah.
Don't leave the vehicle, sir, all right? Stay in the vehicle at all times.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I know. Jack Shaw, you're automatically given his driver's license.
83, we got weed plants at the apartments. I see these 2 weed plants are growing outside of the apartments.
Hey, Jacob.
Yo, what up?
So, I do have a citation here for you today. But if you could answer the simple question of what the speed limit is, maybe I'll throw that citation out. It would be a citation otherwise for reckless driving for that crazy turn you did on the road. I mean, what? It's true, right, sir?
Okay. Can I get multiple choice, please?
All right, I'll give you a multiple choice. Are you ready? It's going to be A, B, C, D, and I'll make it E, option 2.
Yes.
All right. We're going to start with 25 miles per hour.
No shot. No shot.
That's
Nobody
A.
puts the answer in A. Nobody puts the answer in A.
B
That's automatically.
B is 30 miles per hour. C is 35 miles per hour. D is 40 miles per hour. And E is 45 miles per hour.
Fuck. Alright. Based off my calculations, A can't be it because nobody puts the answer in A. So A's gone.
Okay.
E can be it because I went 88 and half of 80 is 40. So it can be E.
E is
And
45,
now-
sir.
Oh.
D was 40.
So that eliminates D and E, leaving me with just B and C. And
Okay.
because I would like to see my way out of this citation, I'm going to be choosing C final answer, lock it in.
So what is the speed limit, sir?
35 miles per hour.
That is the correct answer. All right, sir. Listen, if you...
go!
If you
99.
Yeah, 440 is going to respond to that after this 30. All right, sir. Listen up.
55,
You got to slow it down.
We're gonna need
If
some
you don't
explorers.
slow it
Monster
down,
truck is
next
gonna
time
go
I'll be hitting you with a lot worse. All right, sir. So take it easy. Once my lights and sirens are off, you're free to go.
Braking for traffic, 76.
Please pay attention to your traffic control devices. All right, be safe. 440, 76.
Alright, for traffic.
What's the 20?
Civilian docks, Palomino.
10-4.
3 and round.
Palomino Ave.
All right, chat. Let's get it, baby. You guys ready? A/boost. What's it called? A monster? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a monster.
6x2's got eyes. They're currently heading northbound Magellan Avenue. Fucking that thing is sending already. Yeah, northbound Magellan. It is massive massive wheels. They're about to hit the highway.
Oh god, chat. How the fuck are you supposed to chase this thing?
Vehicle northbound Delpiro Freeway. Opposite lanes of travel. Merging northbound Great Ocean. Continuing northbound Great Ocean, passing the country club. Still northbound Great Ocean, passing Chumash.
442nd the northbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing by the Chumash gun store, continuing northbound Great Ocean. Vehicles sending it on the freeway. It is gigantic. The traffic is heavy. The weather is foggy. Continuing northbound Great Ocean, approaching the Route 68 break off. Stand by. Gonna be taking the right eastbound Route 68 break off. Doing eastbound Route 68. I need water. Vehicle still following eastbound Route 68. Weather is, or traffic is very heavy. I found water. I'm gonna drive with one head. Taking it, oh god, off-road, southbound, off of Route 68, approaching the church.
Feel free to pass me here, I'm terrible off-road.
10-4. We're gonna actually just get back on Route 68 eastbound. Approaching the church cutoff. Still sending it eastbound Route 68. Approaching the Harmony Cross path. To be right, southbound off-road. Off of Route 68. Stand by. We're sending it back towards the road. Oh god, see if you watch those jumps. We're gonna be southbound still. Approaching Sonora. Getting back on the road now. Stand by. Vehicle is very slowly approaching that little jump. To be a right eastbound. Sonora Road. It's gonna take a right southbound. Stand by. On Bay Tree Canyon Road, westbound. That's gonna be a little, again, off-road, southbound on the dirt path. It's gonna be now back on Bay Tree Canyon, westbound. It's gaining some speed on us. We're currently still sending it westbound Bay Tree. Vehicle is holding left, or correction, we're sending it southbound off-road, up the mountain. There's a mountain going in it right now. Straight up the mountain. Gonna be westbound up the mountain off of East Galileo Road. We're gonna be on the mountain path that leads southbound on East Galileo, right off the observatory. We're in the observatory parking lot. We're gonna be right westbound. He failed the turn. Could be westbound Galileo Park. He's screaming, "You cannot box me!" at him.
612 secondary, eastbound Galloway Park.
I'm a fucking bug. I cannot box you anyway, man.
Vehicle heading through the tunnel. It's Galloway Ave. Vehicles heading down the Escort off-road again. We're heading northbound just off East Galloway. Going back towards the road.
He killed a bunny.
Alright, southbound Bay Tree Canyon. Continuing southbound Bay Tree Canyon, passing minor 1050. They're kind of stuck on a pole.
Sir, you're not very good at monster trucking.
Continuing south Bay Tree Canyon.
Feel free to pass on the left whenever you guys are ready. If you can catch up.
Charger takes secondary U.S.T.
There is Main Boulevard. To the eastbound Mirror
40 secondary. You guys double up?
Oh, we can hold comms to double up.
Double.
During eastbound, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the Aboon. During southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Wait some music for this.
Southbound El Rancho. Speeds 130. Fucking sending it southbound El Rancho. All over the place. Oh, it never flipped. Continuing southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Pushing westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Sending it for westbound El Rancho. Crossing Popular. Right, westbound Carson. Continuing westbound Carson. Passing a Megamall. Right, northbound Davis. Westbound McDonald. Northbound Strawberry. It's all over the place. Doing northbound Strawberry, left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Elgin. Left, westbound onto Pick. Sending a westbound Olympic Freeway. In the right off ramp to Border Freeway.
Is anywhere he can ramp over?
Well, he's got huge tires going opposing lanes northbound the Border Freeway.
Yeah, I
Going over
can.
the middle barrier.
I can also go over the barriers too, so I'm gonna stay close to them.
Picket metal.
We're gonna be standby. He's westbound on the top ramp, not on Del Pro, but he's probably gonna jump over. Standby. No, we're gonna still be westbound. He is exiting out left southbound Palomino Avenue, but he's gonna be back left eastbound.
Left eastbound onto the Border Freeway.
Speed left, carries off.
Let's get some units down below for sure.
Yeah, once the track is off, you are clear for flip off the spike, but I don't think any of that are going to stop this thing. We're just going to wait for it to flip on its own. Continuing southbound on Border Freeway, right, westbound off-road. Transitioning southbound Innocence.
Do spikes work against this thing? We're gonna be right southbound over the freeway.
They do.
They do? 10-4. We're gonna be sending it still southbound over the freeway. Approaching the tuner shop / LSA turnoff, stand by. Actually, we're just, he honestly, I feel like he's gonna jump off the freeway here though, but we're gonna be eastbound Leopard Freeway. Crossing the bridge right now. He didn't take the normal jump. So we're still gonna be eastbound on Leopard Freeway. You guys are definitely gonna catch up here. Vehicles are going about 110 miles per hour max.
Roger, pass on the left.
Copy.
We're pushing the tuner shop exit. It's going to be taking a right southbound on the exit. Approaching tuner shop. Sending it towards the ocean? Southbound? It's going to be at a dead end here. Let's get some setup for spikes here, guys. At every single exit. He's stuck here at the end of the dock here. We're gonna be now northbound. Approaching, stand by. We are sending it northbound. Passing to.
Missing spikes.
It's gonna be taking a right, but still sending it northbound. Approaching the tuner shop exit again.
45 secondary, continue northbound behind these big cyclones. Continue northbound towards Signal Street. Approaching northbound signal. Transitioning westbound Chun Street, jumping on the train tracks. Could be taking the train tracks tunnel. Right, eastbound Place. 1050. Doing eastbound Place. Left, northbound signal.
Charger pass left.
To northbound Signal Street towards the barrier. To a northbound Dutch London. Bridging eastbound Carlson, 22 El Rancho. To Popular. Crossing Popular, to an eastbound El Rancho. Hold right, continue eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
Yeah, 440 hugging right. 440 is gonna be secondary left northbound Legion Fields Freeway. He's gonna be in correct lanes. He's just stuck between the intersection. We're gonna be northbound Legion Fields. He's probably gonna try to do some freeway stuff here. Definitely our best chance to gain this vehicle, Spikes.
47 secondary, continuing northbound Legion Fields Freeway. Correct lane, take the right off ramp, positioning westbound Olympic. BCB take it.
Westbound Olympic Freeway. Correct lanes of travel. Approaching the Strawberry turn off, standby.
45 secondary, continue westbound Olympic Freeway. Staying on the freeway, continuing westbound. Approaching La Puerta. Merging right, northbound La Puerta Freeway, upper.
Oh.
Slowing down over Adams. Doing northbound La Puerta Freeway. If I try and do some kind of jump here, continuing northbound, approaching Del Perro. Right, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Approaching Elgin turnoff. Del Perro,
Oh, he's going for the pillbox medical jump, guys.
For lower pillbox.
It's just the passengers jumping out. He's not actually doing the jump, guys. Can we get units down there ASAP to get the passenger? It's going to be a standby.
Got him.
It's going to be a black color vehicle down there. Oh, God.
I think that might be a shafter.
The bus truck is still sending it eastbound. They just, oh, God, they just sent it into canals. Standby, I'm VCB. Yeah, I'm going to be VCB on it. They took a jump into the canals, eastbound, or westbound, southbound. I said it. I thought it's going to be northbound in the canals. VCB, but it's still sitting. Wait. Oh, my wheel's out. I'm out. It's going to be northbound.
You got visual?
Last seen northbound canals. My bike broke. My wheel broke, chat. Last seen northbound. I'm VCB, though.
That secondary vehicle is merging Palomino Freeway southbound. This is going to be a A+ vehicle. It's used north.
Jesus, this thing doesn't turn without a front wheel.
Doing southbound Palomino Freeway. The right off ramp. Right southbound off road towards the dam. Sending it southbound towards the Bear Park Dam. Correction, being off-road, eastbound, Palomino U-turn, northwestbound. The dirt road towards the dam.
The wheel fixed? How do you fix the wheels on bikes again? I think you have to repair them twice or something, right?
Sending it southbound on the dirt road.
That's a cool house to own.
The BMW S+.
That's an S+?
Sending it southbound on that dirt road.
Off of what? 20?
It's the dirt road that was a dam. We're approaching the dam now, Mirror Park.
Come on.
Mirror Park.
Oh, my wheel broke again. I think you have to repair it twice. Is that how you do it? I don't remember.
Doing westbound.
There's a way to do it. I'm pretty sure it's twice on the wheel.
Be passing the dam now, westbound. It's towards Mirror Park Boulevard.
83, I got spiked already.
They're getting south on the dirt road towards Mirror Park Boulevard now. Spike it.
Spikes are out.
Just dodge the spikes. Westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Westbound past the casino, Mirror Park Boulevard. Westbound Vinewood
Just to be
Boulevard.
safe, I'm gonna repair the back too.
Passing the
You know what?
vault.
I'm gonna test it with just repairing the
Westbound
front one
Vinewood.
twice.
Westbound Vinewood opposing lanes. Driver's having a headache. Left southbound San Vitus Boulevard.
It might break though.
Right westbound Spanish. Westbound Spanish. Cross Milton. Left southbound Rockford Drive.
David Jackson, which is Ben's.
Doing it southbound Rockford Drive.
So is it both those?
Left eastbound Dorset. Left northbound through the hospital. On Castle Way. Left westbound Castle Way. Nossing westbound Castle Way. Left southbound Palomino. Doing it southbound Palomino. Full just sending southbound Palomino. Right east westbound Vanwood. Sorry, Vespucci. BCB. My driver's having a headache.
Probably that. I didn't see where you went. Gonna code 6 northbound, North Rockford. I don't see him in the horizon. Probably took a turn off somewhere.
Yes.
It's either like one or both wheels. There's a way to fix it.
So fucking much. Every time I go through it, I freeze. Every time.
Yep, same traffic.
Same driving.
What was the description of the vehicle?
It was a
Color
black
BMW.
color two-door BMW. Yeah.
Okay.
I think matte black.
Is there a problem running plates through the radar?
10-4.
Yeah.
And handcuffing.
Handcuffing too.
Yeah, you have
You
to
can't, use your quick muscles for it. You have to,
hold the
your
airflow muscle.
functions.
Oh, copy that. Roger Dodger, will do.
I'm gonna test the bike. Does it break? Does the two wheels fix it, guys? Pause champ? Anyone? Pause champs? Please tell me you fixed it right now. Yo, Moon is in space. How you doing today? What's going on? Thank you, CK.
That's what we
You're
can
welcome.
just call UT on that BMW. Good work, guys.
10-4.
Copy that.
Monster truck sent it off 2 bridges. It's crazy.
The monster trucks are hard. All we can really do is just wait for them to flip. And past times we've had monster truck boost. We've had Air 1 on it as well to assist.
10-4, yeah. I almost had him. Just unfortunately the wheel brake on the motorcycle. Yeah.
We're good. We're doing pretty well with it. But it's hard with low numbers as well. But good work, guys.
Yeah, for 6 of us, it's not bad at all. Six cops, yep.
Weeder. Just the one. Frosty charcoal green. Two plants were there, but one of them wasn't harvestable, so I just destroyed it. And I grabbed one of them. Oh! Big zap. Yeah, no, Little Soul is a fucking shit show to drive through.
I feel like it's always that way.
Well, it's gotten a lot worse lately.
Yeah. Hasn't like a bunch of just a bunch of stuff been moved there? New apartment complex, new restaurant there.
Yeah. Maldini's Arcade.
What the hell?
That's class
Wait.
2. That's going to be the aspect of
Dispatch for 40. It's gonna be lots of class 2 firearms southbound Center Street. from a SSTI. I don't actually know what the description of that vehicle is.
R.U.S.T.
Is that an S plus car or A plus? Oh, I got it here. It's gonna be eastbound. It's gonna be sending it to, or there is gonna be a black and color Subaru northbound Little Bighorn. It's gonna be flanking for me. We're gonna be in active 80 northbound Little Bighorn Avenue. It's from the 71s as well. Left westbound Sinners Passage. Continuing westbound San Andreas Avenue. Left southbound Strawberry Avenue. Assume armed and dangerous class 2 firearms. Continuing southbound Strawberry. Passing by Strawberry gas station. Still sending it southbound Strawberry Avenue. They're just sending on straight here towards Maze Bank Arena. To your right, westbound Davis. Looks like they're taking the off-road path towards Mutiny Road here off the scrapyard.
252 secondary, we'll continue westbound Mutiny Road. Vehicle over the road, left, westbound, South Arsenal, immediate right, northbound, Dutch London.
Be advised, all units, if you can, make sure you have your class 2 firearms ready. We're going to be continuing northbound Calais.
Urging northbound Calais, it's going to be right, stand by, eastbound Innocence. Northbound Alta. Left, westbound Mitsubishi. Right into the red garage. Continuing right through, stand by for direction. Right, eastbound San Andreas, immediate left, northbound, and immediate right through the car park.
Sending it through.
If you guys can, pass me as well. 440 is going to hold comms so you guys pass me. We're going to be left, westbound onto Del Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound, correct lanes of travel. Pass me whenever you guys can. Now we're taking, still westbound Del Perro Freeway, opposing lanes of travel. Might take a left. No, we're going to be, oh, they broke my ankles. We're just going to be continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway. Now correct lanes of travel. I didn't really do much. We're taking the off path. Left southbound, North Rockford Drive. Approaching Boston 50 right, westbound into the alleyway that exits northbound onto, still on North Rockford, stand by. So yeah, it's gonna be right, eastbound, Red Desert, all the way through the movie theater, sending it through. Continuing eastbound Heritage Way. Right, eastbound, Dorset. Continuing in... Oh, hard 1050!
Oh, hard 50. Ah, no, still mobile.
Yeah, it's going to...
now westbound Dorset.
Right, northbound, Portola Drive. Started to overtake you right there. I had a lot of speed. We're going to be northbound, Portola.
Pretty good.
Right, eastbound, South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, southbound, Rockford Drive. Left, eastbound, Eastbourne Way, adjacent to the courthouse.
Secondary, continuing eastbound Eastbourne Way, passing by the customs. Right, eastbound Harwick, passing the Plica. Right, southbound San Vitus. Left, eastbound to the Costerway Tunnel.
There might be a race coming through. Stand by.
Yeah, there is a straight race going through. Continuing eastbound Occupation. Passing by the construction site, passing by the old courthouse. Just full sending it, merging onto Elgin and northbound.
Pass me here. 440 is going to hold comms, so he's going to be right eastbound Halleck Avenue. It's looking that's going to go left. Yep, left northbound Glory Way. Still sending it northbound Glory. Right eastbound across the bridge, Bridge Street. Right southbound. It's going to be a 50. Stand by. That's the second 50. It's going to continue southbound Bridge Street.
447 secondary south bridge left, eastbound Nicola. Left northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
440 is going to hug right, past one if you guys can.
Transitioning westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Sending a westbound Park Boulevard, passing the casino.
Passing.
40. Oh, you guys get a second.
Continuing westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Southbound Meteor. Continuing southbound Meteor, left eastbound Spanish. Left northbound Elgin.
I can take my gun out now.
Dude, flash.
Oh my god. Status?
Possibly with the Subaru.
That's an A+.
That's eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left
He landed it. That was wicked.
Normal Park Drive.
That's the third time he's passed me and not crashed like that.
Parking lot. Southbound casino parking lot.
Might be trying to get picked up by that motorcycle. Someone get on.
Getting out. Cliffhanger.
Class 2, red flannel.
Oh god. I hate being on this alone. They're both armored class 2 weapons.
It's VSK. They're probably gonna try and shoot you.
10 4.
Cliffhanger. You clear for pit box and spike.
Is it S plus the cliffhanger? It is, right? Go for it.
Cliffhanger is A+, yeah.
A plus?
Yeah. Hold comms because you got 2 on that motorbike and one.
Okay.
345, I'm behind the bike. You've got 2 motor units on it, southbound east.
Okay.
Alright, we'll hold comms with West Solo on the Subaru from northbound Los Santos Freeway. And southbound Los Santos Freeway's opposing lanes. U-turn Explorer. Continuing southbound freeway. Sending it southbound Los Santos Freeway, correct lanes. That's westbound off-road. Flipping could be for no, it's backwards wheel. Southbound Elgin up
Class
here.
2 is authorized as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Passing the sanitation.
In regards to this vehicle, if it gets too low of a speed, are we allowed to throw him off that bike? These are the 71s?
Right, continue actions on local.
I think I can authorize that.
Southbound Elgin. Eastbound Popular. I don't know if you need a brake like comms for bike chase. What's brake comms for bike chase? Doing southbound Popular.
From there, currently in the Vinewood Hills.
Doing southbound Popular.
Frost, just need confirmation. Are we allowed to smack them off if they get too low speeds? Below 40?
It's up to you guys. Yeah.
Cover.
Doing southbound Popular.
We're continuing southbound, right westbound, El Rancho. I took that at too much speed. We're continuing westbound, I still got eyes on them. We're merging west onto Carson. Continuing westbound Carson, left, southbound right low in the Steen, right into an alleyway. Westbound coming out on Brogue, right northbound Brogue, left westbound Carson.
47 primary continuing northbound Custom, left westbound through the Megaball parking lot. Westbound Davis. And northbound pitted. Going right northbound through the canal area.
Guys, pull it over! I will start getting aggressive with you guys!
I see sanitation.
For the bike chase, we're going to be westbound Wild Oats Drive back in the Vinewood Hills. Be right northbound Didion.
Yes, this is smoke continuing northbound Old Street passing.
I need you guys to pull it over ASAP. This is your only warning. Last warning, guys, please.
Yeah, I'll try to catch up. I ended up in the canals.
Be left westbound Vespucci passing my garage. Go westbound Vespucci passing the Soul.
They got stuck,
Bike
didn't they?
might crash out. No, they're good. They're flipping out. Westbound Hillcrest.
Flip out on the S2.
BCB on the bike, somewhere on North Shuttle. Right, go right, go right.
Before. All the way through?
There's 2 east on BCB.
On VCBs too. I thought he crashed out, so I held high. Damn, I didn't realize there's a hole there.
Yeah, leave. Get your taser out. Frost.
The 20 in the foot bail.
Southbound
Oh, Little Soul.
CVPI, get to the foot bail. We'll carry on code 60.
Hey, firm.
95, we're good.
195.
You guys stay on the motorbike.
We're code 6, or we're VCB.
Alright, come back to, let's rendezvous at Little Soul. There's like a little dip in Little Soul on Vespucci Boulevard. We're gonna rendezvous there and set up.
Hey, firm.
Hey, Snow, what's up, baby? My man. Oh, I didn't know there was a hole right there, man. You know, holes are rough. They let
If
you
they try
get
to
through.
get picked up by the boys or anything, you're authorized to spike.
How you doing this fine morning, Snow? Good to see you, baby. 440 is 23. Oh, we got the Subaru, though. Not bad, chat. There's going to be a black and colored, looks like a Porsche GT3, maybe, to our west.
Yeah, it might be Street Team, CG, or Hydra. Oh my god. They murdered you. If it is them, Ray, can you just explain to them that, you know, we have BSK in custody,
Yep,
we're
I
just
got
holding
you.
down here for a second, and we'll be out of here as soon as we can.
No problem.
65223.
440 is gonna get gassed up. I'm running on fuel.
Yeah, you're good. We have any PD too?
I don't believe so.
Negative, we don't. Anybody got a repair kit?
Yeah, 625, give me a sec.
What server is this? The No Pixel whitelist server. If you guys enjoy the content, don't forget to support you. Oh wait, is the follower bar off? There you go. Jeez, guys, sorry about that. If you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow, support your boy Ray. We've been live for 12 hours today. It's been an awesome stream today, and I really hope you guys are enjoying the content so far. Also, I have good news for everyone. The ads on the channel have been reduced this month, so there will be 1 full minute less of ads.
Is that Denzel Wallace we got in custody?
This month, which is gonna be great.
Stand by.
So if you guys enjoying, you should support your boy.
So his ID says Zayn Ahmed.
Obviously, subs don't get ads at all, so big thank you to the people who do subscribe to support your boy Ray too. And if you guys enjoy and you're a sub, you can join the Discord. Get a wait, even if you're not a sub, you can join Discord anyway. We have sub badges and stuff like that, and we have a very active community, GTRP community at all. Are you doing crim later? Maybe.
Is there a report up on 44137.
If you want to transport our suspect, that would be great.
Hey, firm, I'll pull my car out.
Doesn't look like there's any unit or any individuals watching us right now, so we should be good. If I do see any, I'll let them know.
The car straight to Impound Luca or Mission Road?
Yeah, we can just take it straight to impound. Harvey can transport, and we'll just we'll go to tow.
I might hop on Raymond, guys. I'm sorry that, you know...
I'm gonna drive away real quick.
What am I even saying sorry for? We did 9 hours of Raymond today. Actually, 7 hours. 7 hours of Raymond. That was a great content for Raymond. I shouldn't say sorry for doing only 7 hours. I should have more respectable and healthy... What is it called? Hour limits for myself. I don't know. Work limits. It was good.
I don't think we've seen anyone kind of circle the block or anything or any other interference, so we should be good to move.
Yeah, this vehicle that's passing by us is good. It was at Maldini's getting food, so we're good.
Copy.
Should be good to roll up.
Alright, 65276 Mission Road, PD 195.
8376 to the impound lot. Go clear it out for you.
345, I'll get an Olympic.
I'm just gonna ask Harvey, you guys that got the tow yard.
That was a weird vibe. Guys, it's completely taken care of.
23,
It is 100% taken care of. It was weird for a second. It's over now, you know? I'm already over it. I hope you guys are too. You know, it's already done. We said our opinion about it. We talked to her. We're good. Remember what I always say, chat?
65223.
If you send something on the server, like a message to someone in-game, you should just expect it to be read by someone somewhere, you know? Either a police officer or someone in the game. So, yeah. That's what my mindset on it. But, what did he say? But then again, I should,
I'll come across.
Bad take? Hey, Emilad, thank you for singling yourself out so I can actually time you out.
Oh, Mission Road. Oh, does it really? Yeah. What the fuck?
It puts
Wait.
you on the fucking.
Oh, never mind. You don't really have very much to log. I don't know. What? I don't know if this is a troll. I think this is a troll account. Never mind. Yeah, you know, I think it's a troll account, right? I'm just gonna time it out. I can't tell. Sometimes I can't tell. I think people troll. I'm just gonna 1 hour time. Been following since last year. I know, it's interesting, huh? I guess I can elaborate. The reason I say that is we are on a RP server. Most people have audiences that you message, or have an audience themselves. If you send a message like you're flirting with someone, just expect it to be read. I mean, if you really want to flirt with someone, you want to take it serious, you can do that OC, you know? You don't have to do it in the game.
You mean the original shooting scene?
But then again. Yeah. What? Oh, it's just a weird situation that happened earlier. I don't really want to go into it because it's already over. Situation's over. That's all handled. Those texts weren't even that bad. Oh, dude, I know they're not bad. You should see my texts are worse than that. My texts are bad. I flirt with like 6 different women every single day. Which is why I'm gonna... And dude, you should see Penny's texts.
83, I'll check the evidence out real quick.
Although, I have been learning...
Was there any 47s on the original scene? Any bodies? Anything like that?
No 47 calls from what I can tell.
You're great, dude, right? Keep up the great content. Screw the negative people and keep doing it. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. Penny is the ERP queen. She's definitely an ERP queen. Oh my god. I remember the entire Harry thing, dude, and then transitioning into the... Curtis. Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ. The whole scene with her bending over the trash can, that sounds so weird in the context. But like when I asked her to go pick up something for Harry and him just freaking out was so funny. Oh, Maddie, welcome, baby. That was funny. That was so funny. Buddha hearing them and his reaction was classic. Yeah. Dude, I miss hanging out with Buddha. Fuck, I miss Buddha, man. You can probably hear me screaming this from the other room. What time is it? Are they awake right now? No, they're not awake. No, he's probably sleeping. West Vinewood. 440, 76 to the latest 71s. Looks like it's going to be a Kuruma. Metallic graphic black. Leaving the scene. 71s in Vinewood Hills. Let's get some units up there if we can.
S+3 trace going westbound on Innocence.
10-4.
Branching Crusade Road.
.440 is about to be 23 at the latest 71s. Stand by. There's no vehicle here.
Advice 23.
It was seen going eastbound, as reported, but I'm gonna scour through the Vinewood Hills. I don't know, chat. I don't see this vehicle. Black Kuruma, huh?
You want to say anything on the scene?
Yeah, 440 is going to be 10-8. But be on the lookout for a black and color Kuruma. And potentially involved in a shooting scene. How many mods do we have in chat right now? You know, I've been thinking about getting more mods recently. Especially in this hour. I've been streaming a lot in this hour. I don't know how many mods we have in this hour. But I feel like I've been moderating my own chat. Like, heavily right now. It's kind of interesting. What the... Yo, what are you guys doing? That's extremely dangerous.
We are trying to get back to
Look, mate, it's fine. It is fine. Look, I'll dance for you, and then look.
What do you mean you'll dance for me?
I'll do a dance for you, mate. Just come over here for a second.
Wrong hole, Daddy.
What?
Yeah, why don't you
I'm
come
just a
accept
bachelor,
this dance
and I'm
over
looking
here?
for a partner, Mr. Officer.
Someone
who knows how to ride. Without even falling off.
Guys, hello. What's happening here?
I gotta be compatible.
We're seducing.
Can you take me to my limits?
Okay, what?
What's your name, officer?
Officer Ricardo
Officer
Flick with the
Poppy.
LSPD, badge number 440. It's my badge number right there.
Officer what?
Oh, yeah.
Ma'am, you are very close to me.
Ricardo
Yeah,
Flick.
guys, can you keep a little bit distance?
Oh, you are a very attractive man. Hello.
That's me right there, sir.
My name's Ryan
He's
Jacobs.
nice.
You can arrest me anytime. Let's go.
What,
Let's go arrest
sir?
some bad people.
Right
Let's
along.
go.
Ma'am, ma'am, why are you? Whoa, ma'am!
I got some seatbelt on.
Jesus Christ, what is happening here?
Hey Ryan, can I get a read
You
on
wanna
how thick
cuff
them
me,
biceps
officer?
are?
I don't know if I want to cuff you. No, ma'am, I don't know about this. Sir, get off my bike.
Oh, can you
Okay. Look, you
Ryan,
want
you
me
naughty
to
boy.
flex? You want me to flex?
What?
Oh, you ready for the gun show?
Oh God, what?
This is technically harassment of an
that
officer.
cologne real quick, sir?
Ready, steady.
It's enticing.
Oh, ready? Oh yeah.
Hopefully he's gonna be surrounded by
When
6
it comes to
seductive
the
individuals on the
front
westbound sedan James Avenue right side of the garage. I'm gonna be Ocean King though.
There goes
What's up?
Feel it inside.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Oh, the back muscles.
This house is last.
She's got the spray bottle, the Kleenex bottle.
Ma'am, are you okay?
She's having a great time.
Oh yeah, she's having a great time.
Are you sure, ma'am? Are you okay? You need CPR. Wait.
Bike in this little garage.
I mean, if you're offering.
No, not CPR like that, ma'am. What?
Let's go catch some bad
I'm
people.
really sorry about
copper.
this bitch. This
Let's
is
go.
not-
Ma'am, are you okay? Are you sure you're okay? You should
She's
breathe,
fine.
ma'am.
She's always like this.
Ma'am,
She's always like this.
breathe,
It's fine.
ma'am, breathe. Ma'am,
Maybe she
take
needs
a
to
deep
knock
breath.
them out,
Keely, if you stop breathing, I'll give you mouth to mouth.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna stop breathing.
No, what?
Are you gonna stop breathing, Ryan?
Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am,
Why are you out here causing trouble?
ma'am, are you okay? You breathe, breathe, ma'am.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking real
You'll be
long and
alright.
hard.
Hey, off the bike, sir. Off the bike.
Uh-oh. The taser's out.
Oh god. That didn't excite me.
I will electrocute you, sir. No, not you. Don't worry, sir. What?
Oh, sorry. My apologies.
Oh, hi, guys.
You want to search me?
Yeah, do you want to search me, officer?
You know, I'm very good.
Pat me down real
Look,
slow.
You have
officer,
consent to
officer,
search me, sir.
follow us
Hey,
to Maldini's.
yeah, I'm good.
I'll give you a warrant to search my glove box, okay? Let's go to Maldini's, my car's there. You can check my glove box, okay?
Okay.
It's all for you.
Still going over there.
Okay.
Oh, so now it's all for him.
Can you give me a
huh?
ride? No.
No, what?
I'm trying to get him off. I mean, us off.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, can you give me a ride to Maldini's?
Ma'am, are you okay?
She's fine. She's
Are you
always
sure
like
she's
this.
okay?
I'm
Is she
gonna
really
have to
always
do
like
the
this?
CPR, I swear.
Yes.
Ma'am, breathe.
This house, she laughed, yeah.
Ma'am, you haven't. Ma'am, breathe.
Oh.
We need to get to Maldini's quick.
Getting
Let's go.
abducted.
Oh, God,
When
ma'am.
Greg hears a gal like
She's a
that.
damsel in distress.
Doesn't that hurt?
Oh my god, I can't get on the bike. Alright, you're going under the truck, sorry. I'll meet you at
Oh
Maldini's.
my God. No,
Officer
no, get
Mr.
off my
Fleet is
bike.
gonna take me there.
Sir,
You're taking me to
that's the only-
Maldini's. Because it's
Yeah,
the only
you
way
need
for me
to
to get
save-
there, unless you want me to get
Yeah,
back on the
it's not
truck. You
safe.
want me to get back on top of the truck?
Just call a
Is that what you want?
taxi.
You wouldn't want him to fall off.
I am full. You wouldn't want me to fall off, would you? You're an
Alright,
officer
you want me
of
to
the
take you to
law.
Maldini's, and then what are you gonna do? You're gonna get your vehicle and you're gonna pick them
Serve
up.
and protect. Protect means not
Okay,
getting
what
me on
about
top
the
of that
lady
truck.
sitting all seductively on top of the trash truck up there? She's gotta get down from there.
Seductively.
Well,
said.
you take me first, then you come back, and then you grab her, and then you know.
Why do I? No, I'm not a taxi service. Go get a
Grab the
vehicle.
boat.
What a tax? Ma'am, are you
Steal a
okay?
vehicle? Okay.
He's telling us
Oi,
to
get off the bike.
I'm not saying steal vehicle. Ma'am, what's your name? Hey, are you okay?
I'm KK. I'm good.
Hi, KK. Officer Ricardo Flick. Do you need a EMS? Are you good?
I'm good. I just got back from the hospital, man.
Oh. What were you in the hospital for?
Rick James has an unhealthy obsession with me.
Basically-
What does that even mean? Oh my God.
Let's go, Ricardo.
Wait, she changed laughs. She has a different laugh now.
She has many different laughs.
Wait, it's back.
She has
Ma'am, are you
the
okay?
squeaky, she has the bed squeak. She has the
We're just gonna
Kleenex
10-10
bottle.
from a police
She has
motorbike.
the kookaburra.
Yeah, I'm perfectly Ocean King. I'm being surrounded. I'm Ocean King.
He's
Yeah,
an
10-10.
ocean.
You guys want to hit the race?
Well, he sure calls it an ocean for me.
Ten vehicles in 10-10.
Right. Yeah, just on San Andreas on the border.
Officer, I'm gonna give you my number, and I need you to take it, okay?
Hey, she just fell off. Man, this is why you gotta be careful. You just fell off the freaking truck.
Babe.
Yeah, big surprise.
Be careful.
Ma'am, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's a few head injuries, you know?
Y'all just go
Well,
around.
I just got out of the ICU today, so I feel that.
Go around.
Yeah.
You can just go around.
All right,
please.
Ricardo, let's go.
What is
around.
happening? Wait, so you're gonna get a
My
vehicle?
ass
Go
back.
around.
Are you gonna get a vehicle? Okay, let's get you a vehicle so you can pick up your friends. All right. Oh
Yeah,
God,
let's go.
Jesus
My
Christ!
vehicle is at
Oh.
Baldini's. Guys, I'll be back for you. I'll be back.
Are you sure, guys? Are you sure?
Yes.
Ma'am, is she okay? Oh my God!
Is everything
Why?
okay?
Yeah,
Stop
perfectly
swinging, bro.
fine. They're
He's just giving me a ride to my car so I can pick up my friends. Now let's go.
Why is there a raccoon on the back of my bike?
I don't know what's going on, but listen, there was like
Ricardo's
10 of them on
lucky
a trash truck. Then they started getting off the vehicle and seductively like dancing around me and moaning, and then now they're laughing.
What?
652, 23.
You fall victim to
Let's
the-
go.
No, why are you dancing on me?
Let's go, Mr. Cardo.
Ma'am, are you okay? You haven't stopped laughing.
Let's go.
Oh my
Booty
God,
to
how are you
booty.
even doing that? What the?
Booty to booty.
All right, we'll be back. All right,
my
ma'am,
God.
ma'am, you try to calm down and laugh, okay?
Ray Cardo, did you save my number?
Of course. All right.
I'm trying to be. You didn't. I need
get out of there, they're all
references for PD. I need you to be one of them.
Hey,
All right, here, take my number.
Breaking off.
Okay.
It's gonna be
2777.
628-082-9320.
9320.
Yeah.
Okay, but look in my car first.
What? Where's your
I have
car?
a Warren. It's the pink one.
You want me to
I don't
look
actually have
inside
a
of it?
warrant,
You
it's
give
a
me
joke. I give you full permission.
look inside. Okay, what could possibly be?
Not the boot. You don't. The boot isn't.
Oh.
Right, you don't need to look in the boot.
Right.
This is looks I don't mean to be forward, but you look nothing. Like
I gotta go. I just.
What the fuck? You look nothing
Officer's
like
being
the
shot. Oh my God, I'm on my way. I'm Ocean King. I just had to. $440. This much $440. Show me 10-8. You guys have a great day. Be safe. What the hell just happened?
Dispatch 345 38. Just you with a grain colored bison.
So, why does this always happen to me on every character? Then she turned into a laughing machine. I thought she was playing a laughing sound for a second there. And then she breathed for a second. Did she breathe? I don't know if she breathed. Was she still laughing the whole time? Oh my God. I hope she's okay.
Dispatch 652, 1042.
Oh.
Dispatch 606, 1030, garbage truck southbound North Street. Occupied 4 times.
Thank you, Cookie. Think of the tier 1. GMS. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, baby. Why does he have all that stuff in his glove box? Just ready for that. Wait, what's the warrant for Reggie Might for? What? Ah. Why is Reggie Might being... I hear Cam. Wait, does this say Reggie Mitz? Am I spelling his name wrong? Wait, what? What? Why is this? Dispatch 40, is there any reason we're getting monitored account activity for Reggie Might?
He'd be putting it on for somebody. The first time a judge actually puts it on, they get pinged themselves.
10-4.
So, He's removing the Maserati back monitoring, so that's what I'm thinking.
Over. That our channel? She okay? Oh yeah, it's her. Huh. What? What am I doing? I turned into a criminal for a second. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry for some reason.
Dispatch 606, show me if
Do
you can
you
catch up to
mind
Blue Color
if I
Mustang
have you chat
traveling westbound Vespucci Boulevard, speeds 108.
for
I'm gonna get dusted.
breakfast? Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Right eastbound San Andreas Ave. Continue Andreas Ave. Active 80.
What's gonna be the Blue Mustang?
Left, northbound Los Lunas. Positioning left at the 4.
Oh, they're sending it.
Continuing
Alright, let's see how good my SRU skills are, guys.
Right, eastbound, Eastbourne Way. Ticket.
440. We're gonna be in active 80 with a blue and color Mustang at eastbound Howick Avenue. We're gonna need potentially a Mustang or Charger or anything available. We're gonna be eastbound Howick Avenue, passing by Howick Bank. Because slowing left northbound Elgin Avenue. Sending it northbound Elgin. Because slowing left westbound Clinton. Left into an alleyway southbound off of Clinton. It's going to be exiting standby for direction left southbound Meteor, right westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Left southbound Power Street. Wait, that teleport. Right westbound through an parking garage. Stand by. Be right. Continuing westbound through a bunch of parking garages and staircases. Still sending it westbound off of all these parking garages and such. Oh, hey, send it westbound. Yeah, I'm gonna VCB for a second. The gates didn't. I'm VCB. Really? He just drove through here. I hate being on a bike, bad.
I've seen southbound North Archer Ave.
That was weird looking. Kind of vanished there for a second, huh? Officer Ricardo Flick, the LSPD, what's going on?
Hello, mate. It's Ryan Jacobs again. I was just making sure you didn't give me a fake number.
No, I would never give you a fake number.
Yeah, that didn't sound suspicious at all. But, well, you didn't, so I believe you a bit more now. All right, mate, I'm headed to bed, but it was good meeting you, all right, champ?
All right, Ryan Reynolds.
Ryan Jacobs.
Ryan Jacobs. You have a great rest of your day, sir, all right?
You too, Ricardo.
Thank you, thank you.
See you later, mate.
All right, then we go get some repairs. Kinky Man is the worst superhero. Why does everyone flirt with this character? I don't even do anything. I just drive a motorcycle around and catch criminals. Is the cat ears? Your ID badge? Wait, what? Capital Boulevard, what? Before these 76 will do 71s. I'm gonna need some 77s for that though. It is a little bit on the south side.
6 attaching.
Right.
Make sure you have your class 2 ready if we're gonna be in the south side with 71s. It's gonna be a... I don't have any idea what that car is.
Is that a Cognoscenti?
Oh,
345
shots
on the
fired
Bob
here.
Smith.
Class 2 weapons. Sounds like it's on the rooftop. Yep, right next to me to my west. Off of the rooftops and from vehicles as well. I see multiple individuals in all black on the rooftops here at this little portion on the exponential large unit. I'm pretty sure we should...
Is it a Little Bighorn?
Yeah, it's off a Little Bighorn. We should give it a little bit of distance, guys, here for a second.
Like from WS and BSK, they've been actively fighting 3 days in a row now.
10-4. Make sure we're all rolling together here and staying compact. I don't want to end their fight. Yeah, I already saw 2 individuals on the rooftop in all black with the Uzis I look like.
You know, the parking garage is occupied.
There's also going to be a helicopter southwest just hovering and looking
it's a
down.
Swift.
Yeah, it's definitely involved. It's either picking someone up or dropping someone off on top of that building up there. Be advised, they could have a potential dragon off up there. You have any eyes on any suspects called out?
Negative.
Last seen it was this laundromat right here. There was 2 individuals on it. Let's roll between this southbound little alley, right? Let's pass through here real quick. Put our sirens on.
Is it a motorbike to our left?
Yeah, I saw the
Nobody on it?
motorbike. There's actually going to be a vehicle parked away in that corner right where the motorbike is. Just caught up with the glimpse of my eye. I'm not sure if it's occupied. Stand by. It does look to be empty. There's going to be a trail of blood here on the ground. There's going to be 4 motorbikes parked adjacent to where the other motorbike is.
You didn't get any 47 calls down here.
Yeah, I honestly think we should check the rooftops where we saw the individuals with the class 2 firearms right here, the laundromat and such. They could still be down up there.
Hey,
This
Frank,
could
we
be...
have a Sanchez on the
Yeah.
train tracks. Really
Nice,
quick
do
to the
that.
northeast. Fired one time by a female.
Hey, ma'am, can you do me a favor and leave the area?
She's wearing black.
Okay. I just wanted her to leave the area. She's good.
Over that.
We can clear the rooftops if you want.
Yeah, let's definitely clear the rooftops here, right on the laundromat and above as well.
I see someone on the roof.
10-4?
Just right on the building adjacent, the express laundromat.
Ah,
on
yep,
the
he
corner.
is right on the largest rooftop, guys, here. I saw him crouching. Oh, I think I just heard them
Here
yelling.
directly to my left, on my 20 to.
Hey, is there someone on that rooftop? Hey,
Hiding behind the AC units and hiding behind the circular.
hey, yeah, you right there. What's going
All
on?
blacked out.
I've made contact. They're speaking to me.
1 female, 1 male.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Listen, that female has a Uzi on her back. We just heard gunshots from the area, and we see firearms on the roof. What's going on here?
3 total identified so far, potentially 4.
Hey, fam, so there's 4 people on the rooftops right above you. 2 at your left, 1 to your right.
What is that? You guys are in a fight.
We're in a war. We're in an active situation with BSK right now.
Okay.
I don't think we have enough units for this. We still have 4 people armed and dangerous.
All right, I understand
Been
that.
active for over 1 hour.
All right, I do understand that, sir. But you do realize that we're here to put an end to it, right? Can I get some just units here to talk with me?
Pushing us, brother.
They're
Defending our turf.
they're talking to me right now. They said they've been... I'm relaying the message to the other officers right now. So they said they've been in active conflict for about an hour here. They're in a war with BSK. That's what they're saying to me. How do you guys want to handle the situation? Do we have any spears on duty that want to help with this, actually?
Just got 10A. What's happening?
So right now, there's an active war with Aztecas and BSK. We just rolled on scene at the Azteca turf. They said they've been defending for over an hour. They're in an active situation right now. They've all got class 2 firearms on their back. There's motorcycles surrounding, and they're talking to us. So they are talking to us. But they're crouched up on the rooftops right now. The female and the male, both blue masks and class 2 firearms.
Okay, be a death wish if we try and push in. They're set up. Best thing for us to do would be...
They all came down the rooftop. They are getting on bikes. 4 of them? 4 or 5 of them, they're getting on bikes here to the south. They have class 2 firearms in hand. But there's only 1 left on the rooftop. The other ones are getting on bikes. It looks like, yeah, wait. They're not getting on the bikes. They're just running southbound.
Honestly,
they're all on bikes.
Popping off. If it kicks off and the shooting starts, then we just come in and intervene. And then we can...
That's why we came.
Bailing on bikes. Yeah, there's 5 of them bailing out at the moment. 3 on bikes.
Do we want to pursue this?
It's up to you, Ray. You've got the bike.
Yeah, I understand that. Seeing as 4 of them got on 4 separate bikes, I think it'd be a little bit too split.
It's gonna be a pain.
Yeah, I think we should just rendezvous somewhere else and then pursue later on.
Yeah, we'll just wait until the fighting starts, and then we can go and intercept, tell them to split up, holster their guns. If they don't, then we can start shooting people.
10-4. Yeah, so what ended up happening was there was a green/red in color helicopter apparently flying people onto the rooftop on that. I think it's the hospital, whatever that building is.
Yeah, so...
Shooting down.
So what the Aztecas do, so what they do, right, is they get up on top of that hospital with Dragonovs, and they will shoot down on officers and BSK.
10-4. Yeah, it was actually BSK doing it this time around, apparently.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were holding their ground from the helicopters. Problem is, I don't think we have the units. There's literally...
Yeah, we are
7 of
very
us?
low. I think we're out. Yeah, I think we're outnumbered, honestly. They're 6v6ing. We're really outnumbered.
Yeah. I think it's best to avoid war right now until we can get a few more units on duty. Alright, 440-76 MRPD for repairs and 10-8 after. That's crazy, chat. I don't want to get involved with that, to be honest. It's kind of just awkward. You got to think about it in 2 sides, guys, right? One side, they're literally in an active situation. I mean, it's our job to end it, but there's 7 or 8 of us, maybe 8. And it'd be difficult, you know? It'd be difficult for this to push that and end it, and it would just be bad. That's why if you saw, I was actually just talking to them. Did he say my name? Did they say Officer Ricardo? I think he did, right? Pretty sure. But they know me. He did. I think he said Officer Ricardo.
76, latest 31 Alpha.
It's lucky they didn't kill you there. I mean, they definitely could have killed me, but I was just talking, you know? I don't think they wanted to chat. Listen, I think the last thing they wanted to do there is shoot. First of all, why would they want to fight against the PD when they're in the middle of a war with the BSK? They would lose more weapons, potentially. They would have, like, they'd be, like, distracted by that. Then BSK could roll in and destroy them, you know? Logistically, shooting us right there is probably the worst thing in the world. Yeah, I was thinking about gambling a little bit on Ricardo. I don't think it's a bad idea. Alright, I'm actually hungry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Actually, I ate the pizza last night. It was a small pizza. Should I treat myself? Should I order some food? I can do that, I guess. Treat yourself, Ray.
Actress 64, 76 for cosmetic pool, 147.
Oh, there it is.
Highway 1038 northbound Los Santos Freeway with glowing color Dodo truck.
Dispatch 23, latest 31 Alpha, one vehicle on scene, an individual at house, I get 77.
What's it, 20?
North Linewood Drive.
Copy. Albani's territory, and they have stated multiple times if we are seen up there, they will shoot us.
10-4, 440-76, but it's in response to an alarm, right? Burglar alarm?
Excellent.
Whoa! That's local. How you doing today, Ray? Fantastic. And even better now that you guys are here, man. Honestly, you guys are making today better. Thank you, chap.
23 is 77 request North Rockford Drive.
440-76. You guys have been making today better, man. Even when there was some awkward moments or whatever, you guys made it through and helped me out and, you know, got my mind off things. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the people here. Thank you for the people that continue to support me. And appreciate you guys, man. It really means the world. You guys make my days better, man. I'm serious when I say this. Thank you, chat, for fucking being incredible all the time. Best community on Twitch, and I always say, baby. I hope you guys enjoy the community too, man. All right, let's get back to policing. Oh, also, if you're enjoying, yeah, oh yeah. What's the status?
Talking to the individual now.
What's your quant fee preset? The same one as the normal one.
Dispatch 345 attached 1038 northbound Los Santos Freeway.
How does the Tony Balbani family fare from here? Imagine Raymond and Michael Simone being friends. Well, honestly, that is the goal of the entire talk, right? Why would Raymond want to kill the person that he's saved or like attempted to save? He's saved, right? Or helped save. Only a cop see him. Don't fund the police. Okay. Happy Eid? Is it Eid right now? Happy Eid, guys. So the people celebrate. Kul hal wahil. What kind of bike you're riding? A police bike. There's not a, I mean, there is a name of the model for it, but I don't know it. It's just called the PD bike.
Traffic clear warning issued. Can I?
Hey, how's it going over here? Oh,
Pretty
that's
good
not what I meant to
yourself.
do. Oop. Still having that out from. I'm doing quite well, I think.
So what have you done this before?
I have not, no.
No. So you just roll into people's houses and you're like, I'll convince them to, you know, let go of this safe.
Yeah, you know, like a springtime, you know, spring cleaning.
Spring cleaning, you just come in, you do them a favor, you take all their shit, so their house is sparkling clean of all variables.
Exactly, yeah.
Right, I see.
Well, I mean, it's effective strategy, I suppose. Not exactly legal.
You stole their safe, sir. Holy shit.
He did. He'd be stealing safes.
That's messed up. That's just messed up.
Pretty fucked up. Alright, my man. I'm just gonna grab a inventory of your belongings, so we'll take you down. I
Yeah,
appreciate the honesty, though. I'm gonna be honest. So
Yeah.
we can talk about it at the cells, alright?
Alright.
447's gonna break off tonight.
Hey, fam. We're code 4 here.
Remember to rack your AR breakaway.
Hey, fam. I had it out from the last situation. My apologies. I'll remember. Check.
Copy.
I'm just gonna sit here, just in case he needs help, and also I'm gonna order something. Is that a car coming towards us? What the hell? Nice. I don't know what to order for food today. Well. Not gonna lie, chat, I'm a little bit lost. Usually I have something to order, but it's kind of 6 in the morning, and not many people serve food at 6 in the morning. By the way, chat, I want to show you guys some of the stuff I got for the upcoming EDC. I don't want to spoil everything, but I do want to show some. That sounds annoying. McDonald's? I don't really like McDonald's breakfast that much. Chick-fil-A opens at 6? Wait, Chick-fil-A opens at 6 in the morning? What? Is that true?
Hello, 6176-911.
Oh, it's Sunday, guys. It doesn't open today. Damn, I get debated. I mean, I don't know. I get debated. Oh.
Dispatch 606.
I could order IHOP.
Bob Smith PD 195.
I've never ordered IHOP before.
31 Alpha is code 4.
Are they have chicken and waffles at IHOP? They're not bad. Don't order that? Like the cop you are? Hey, come on, guys. Down bad here. Nah, maybe not that. You know, I'm gonna drive when I'm ordering my food. Wendy's has decent breakfast? Wait, Wendy's has... Wait, what does Wendy's have for breakfast? One question, does any roommate who actually likes cooking stuff like lunch and dinner? I mean, Buddha likes cooking. I don't think Blau cooks very much. I mean, at least I don't see Blau cook at all. Tony, I don't really see cook. I've seen Saikuno cook.
345 just had an audible shots fired on Casa Wake at a code 60 area. Oh, there's a dead local in this car. This guy's lockpicking.
Around.
You don't order waffles from the International House of Pancakes? That place good? Wait, actually...
Got a foot bail eastbound Casa Wake.
Oh, that's literally IHOP, Pepega Club.
Common stubble.
Right,
Really
southbound
slow.
towards Dorset.
Dorset. Is it here? Oh, yeah.
Crossing Dorset.
Alright, I'll order food when I'm in the pursuit. It's easy. I just don't look at the screen.
We got 70 on stubble.
Dorset.
440, 76.
195.
Is he the only suspect?
It's gonna be some English guy in a big trench coat. He was on the phone with someone, so be on the lookout for that. Currently have one detained.
It was just one, right? Stubble?
Hey, firm.
All right, cool. At least I can cover him while I'm. Where's the food? Oh, I love Black Bear. I'm glad this song just came on. Black Bear is dope.
326, 10 flight 1, any actives?
Had a for bail of a 1060 vehicle. 195. We're on Dorset Drive.
What's the song called? IDFC, which stands for I don't know if I hear it. Feelings for you. What are you going with for food? I'll let you guys know. There's gonna be a bike, sorry, a moped slow rolling in the area.
10-9.
Moped slow rolling the area westbound. It just headed north. It's gonna be wrapping around property course their way.
EMS from EMS to PD.
Wait, what?
EMS to PD.
PD.
Can I get 78 at my 1020 Cruiser Road? There are 2 people and several people in red outfits just rolled over and started robbing them, and they asked me to move over from the table. I'm at a safer distance from the people, but there's 2 patients down there. So
That's actually pretty funny.
We don't really have the numbers to responding to gangs robbing each other and shooting each other up.
I mean, the truck's probably still there. I was in sanitation.
What
If
the
it's
hell?
still unsafe for you to go to it, then just don't go.
I'm so hungry. I need to get food. You know what? And I have ever feelings for you. How does this sound, chat? Cajun fried chicken and waffles.
Dispatch 311, 1041.
Sounds so good. I might order that. I'm gonna think about that.
311 transitioning goal sign, 311 motor.
Screw it. I'm gonna do it. It's fried chicken and waffles. Not the healthiest meal in the world, but honestly, man, I'm a troop myself. I'm a troop myself good. Hell yeah, baby. Unless there's something else that's healthy, but. All right. You know what? I'm gonna add a side of some steak fries. Why not? I fucking care.
dispatch 326 operating under 528.
Be advised, I just heard the moped go by again for the current 38 on Portola. Wait, I lost the... Wait, I just exited out of... I ordered the food and exited at the last second. Shoot. I got it.
Dispatch 447 around Bob Smith 195.
I guess I got my food ordered. It's coming. Do they have any coffee? Espresso single shot. Ooh. Should I drink an espresso right now? I don't know if it's a good... maybe a cappuccino or like maybe a cold brew. But isn't an espresso gonna make me stay up like a long time? Like an
447-20 for Bob Smith.
espresso double shot. No, I'm doing a cold brew, I think. Cold brew, cappuccino, or double shot espresso.
Good morning, fake Cody Sharp.
Or single espresso shot. I can do I'll do cold brew. This song's good. This is a vibe of a song. What the hell? All right, order my food. I'm coming. Ooh woo. Thank you, chat, for the patience. Well, the cool thing about the cold brew is I don't have to drink the whole cold brew. I can just drink like half of it and still get a good amount of energy. But if I drink an espresso shot, I'm going to be hit with it, you know? It's going to hit me. It's going to punch the shiz out of me. I'm going to be amped up like Johnny Bravo hitting on women. Yo, Luna, by all means, if you want to recommend mods, let me know. I hear a boost, by the way, like an A+, or like an A. Oh, this is a boost. Any current units on the latest 99? Oh, they're in
Negative.
Harmony. I'm gonna take a piss. All right, guys, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom, and then we're gonna be back, and then we're gonna start some pursuits.
Last two gunfire near the fire station?
Yeah, it's the Aztecas versus the BSK. I don't have enough units to respond to right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive away.
All right, chat, I'm gonna take a quick little piss. If you guys enjoy the stream, if you guys don't mind following, support your boy Racy. You know, I'd really appreciate that. You know. If you guys don't mind, leave a cool. Support your boy Ray. Leave a follow. Leave the custom notifications on so you guys can see when I go live every single day. I have a Discord community, discord.gg/Racy. I have a Twitter in the chat right there that I post on quite actively. I posted an Instagram story today with a picture of me. If you guys don't want to, or if you guys don't mind checking out the instance right here, look, post a selfie. I do that occasionally on Instagram to let you guys know I'm live, and you guys can check it out there. Thanks, guys. I have also daily TikToks at 11 a.m. PST every single day, and a big shout out to my sponsors that you guys can do right here. All right, baby. Chat, look. I'm about to leak potentially one of my fits for EDC coming up. If you guys want to see it. Potentially. Could be one of them. It is a beautiful, beautiful shirt, man. And, and something that's needed for concerts and festivals alike. I'm a smart man. Got some earbuds. Good ones. Because I'm not going deaf. I like my ears. My ears are one of the best things about me. I've ears like a hawk that doesn't have ears. My hair's messed up.
We've got a black and color Karuma out front. 2 people.
10-9, what's the 20?
Target vehicle's an Oracle. It's a business vehicle.
What's the current active?
99.
That Chroma was involved in 71s potentially earlier if it's a metallic black on black. Ignoring the chat? What do you mean? What am I ignoring? Raise baiting chat? I don't know what you guys talking about. What is you guys actually talking about? Alright, let's get out there.
Yep, it's a thing.
MDF tied awkward. Wait, you guys want
That Karuma is marked for the Sieges Department. 1099.
Oh.
It's like 1099.
Alright, well, I guess we'll chase it then.
Nice.
Activating with that Karuma, northbound Bridge Street.
Is it 20?
Transitioning westbound Bridge Street, right northbound Glory Way. Left westbound Mirror Park Drive.
44076. Is that A or A plus?
Unsure. Southbound York Street.
What vehicle is it?
It's a black and color Karuma.
It's A. It's upgraded.
They took a jump down to the freeway, I think.
Oh yeah, I got them. They're gonna be doing that jump. It's gonna be southbound Los Santos Freeway, taking the off ramp right. Stand by. It's gonna be getting onto Del Perro and Long Guys. Yep, it's gonna be westbound Del Perro Freeway. That vehicle is sending it westbound Del Perro Freeway. It's going to be in opposing lanes of travel. Standing by. It's going to take the left off ramp, sending it all the way westbound through the alleyway. Stand by. It's going to be right northbound on VCB right now. I think it's sending it northbound through the alleyways here off of Marathon Ave. Definitely VCB. That vehicle's A?
A, unless it's upgraded, it's A+.
Oh, yeah, I think that was an upgrade one.
I mean, just go A+ for now, feel it out. If you feel like you're catching up too hard, you can just drop it down to A.
Go for it. Was that an A or A+? That didn't feel like A. But maybe? I think it was fucking sending it. Before he's code 16 eastbound Dorset. All right, we're gonna.
Alright, got it. It's Dorset Drive behind the tennis courts.
446.
Me right, southbound Dorset. Between Life and Vader. Left, East Boulevard Del Perro, approaching Howick. Yes, definitely A+.
Definitely.
Gonna be merging Howick eastbound. Passing the jewelry.
I knew it was
the
A+.
Rami's place, whatever you want to call it.
You'll
Art
see.
gallery. Gonna be approaching the Pink Cage. Passing Pink Cage. Left, northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Bridge Street. Right, going down to the football pitch. I think he's gonna do the jump across onto the
he did the
Del
same
Perro
jump.
freeway for Olympic.
Same jump last.
Yeah, he's gonna do the jump.
No, I actually crashed.
I made it. Continuing westbound. The Elgin exit. Right, northbound Elgin, westbound Occupation.
36 secondary, continuing westbound Occupation Ave, passing the construction site, approaching Rockwood Plaza. Left, southbound Los Lagunas. Right at the fork, doing the jump on Para Freeway westbound.
Alright, we're clear for pit box and spike.
Going off the road, right, 1050, still mobile, westbound Del Perro Freeway. Going for pit.
7 secondary, continuing
Go,
westbound
go,
Del
go,
Perro,
go.
keep it under 100. Best was me spinning out, hit the wall, we're continuing westbound Del Perro. U-turn now, eastbound Del Perro, gonna be taking the...
Secondary. Continuing eastbound Palomino Ave. Del Perro Ferry, sorry. High rate of speed, speed's 120, traffic extremely light. Right at the fork, onto lower power. Right, southbound lower power.
It's gonna be an interference vehicle. It's gonna be a grain colored. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna warn it though. Hey, I'm gonna need you to not get involved. Oh my god, well, you're not involved anymore. Goodbye.
Right, southbound Elgin.
Get him, fucking fire. Just destroy that guy. Holy crap. That was sick looking. Oh my god, that was so cool looking. Wait, what the?
Right.
Oh, actually look sick. I need to marker that. I know I'm pressing. Hold on.
Right, northbound, well, westbound.
Jeez.
Right, northbound Strawberry. Left, westbound Innocence. Left into the alley. On him, going through the alleys behind the U. Exiting westbound onto Power Street behind the old Bennies. Exiting westbound onto Alta Street. Right, northbound Alta. Right, down to Adams Apple. Left, northbound Street. Upper Power Street, going up the ramp. Power Street. Right, eastbound Occupation. Right, southbound Elgin.
Oh my god. My apologies about that. That was weird looking for Kobo.
You're good.
You are everywhere in my eyes.
Love being Australian.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Oh my god. This
447 secondary, continuing eastbound San Andreas, approaching the bridge.
That was a sick freaking clip, man. He's gonna take a left.
El Rancho Boulevard, you're gonna be taking a left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Wicked.
Approaching the tavern. Passing the tavern, still pushing northbound. Gonna be approaching Quick Fit. Passing the casino, still pushing westbound, merging on Winewood Boulevard. Right, could be right, northbound power.
Right, eastbound Clinton Ave. Left, medial.
Raise the 11th most for English.
Place,
Watch the English
right,
shimmer of
road,
GTO.
Jumping down back to Clinton.
I made it. 46
Take it, I don't have it.
primary. It's gonna be right westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. First time I ever seen the jump. Left southbound, Meteor Street. Left, trying to get to the hole, but he couldn't fit through. It was too tight. We're gonna be eastbound Meteor Street, exiting out onto Elgin. It's gonna be right southbound Elgin Avenue. Right westbound Howick. Passing by Howick Bank, continuing westbound. Sending it westbound Howick at rates of 145. Oh, vehicle slowing. Left southbound San Vitus. Selected 50. Continuing southbound San Vitus Boulevard. Approaching Cerberus Business Center, continuing southbound.
447 secondary, continuing southbound Los Angeles Boulevard, gonna be slowing.
I'm holding right.
Eastbound
You're pressing my
San
left.
Andreas.
Slowing here.
Slowing. I don't know what he's doing.
Be advised, there was a second vehicle involved. It was a green color, kind of looked like a sedan vehicle, but
606 secondary, continuing eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Passengers on the phone.
Right, southbound Rancho Boulevard. Right, westbound Vespucci. Westbound. Oh,
Spikes are out.
Sorry, Kozlov.
They missed the spikes.
yeah, 440 is holding columns. I got it westbound Vespucci Boulevard. I avoided the MAM, or the adjacent to MRPD, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. You guys didn't call the spikes. We're gonna be westbound Elgin, or Vespucci still. Passing by Red Garage, sending it past White Garage, still sending it westbound Vespucci. Just sending it on a straight. Could be right northbound North Rockford, left westbound San Andreas, left southbound Prosperity. It's like 1050. They're aiming at me. They just aimed something at the right side window. They're both aiming at me right now. Southbound Prosperity.
I'm here.
They're not shooting at me yet. They're definitely aiming at something.
And they're aiming guns at you, Ray. That's a threat. They're fleeing felons right now. They're aiming guns at you, and you're 100%.
I am 90% sure they were aiming something, or if that was a hand right middle, like fingering me or something. They both stopped and looked at me though. 1050.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say they weren't for now, so we're 100%. It's gonna be right eastbound Lindsay Circus. Also the passengers on the phone, left northbound Kelly's. CBI, get aggressive with that vehicle. Help him out. Take comms.
Northbound Keller. Right eastbound San Andreas. Right into the Red Garage. Coming out on Vespucci. Straight through to Alta Street.
Oh, they might be doing a stop here.
Swap.
10-4, I'm going around. What's the vehicle? The Stratum?
One's staying in the Kuruma. One's in the Kuruma. It's leaving Alta Street now.
Stratum, southbound.
Yep, I got that Stratum. Stay on this Kuruma. I got the Stratum.
Copy, northbound Alta.
Coming.
190. Funny on the Kuruma.
Still continuing northbound Alta.
We need more people, Ray.
Yeah, I'm gonna be southbound
Ray,
Leopard
keep
Freeway.
comms for now.
10-4, westbound Leopard
Kuruma
Freeway.
took a right.
We're approaching the tuner shop right now. It's gonna be eastbound Leopard Freeway. Sending it across the bridge.
Someone's hopping onto Delta westbound.
Why is you guys always told something? Do your job. It just staring. She was staring there looking. I was like, do your
Get
job.
on El Rancho.
I can't tell if they were aiming guns at me, but they both stopped. That was really weird. Still continuing eastbound with the...
VCB, get on right.
Yep. We're passing the tuner shop exit, entrance, and we did not take it. We're continuing eastbound Legion Fields Freeway. Was this the driver, or was this the passenger?
It was a passenger.
10-4. Eastbound Legion Fields Freeway. Chat. Snow's just... He's not triggered. He's just joking. Come on, guys. We're going to be northbound Legion Fields Freeway. He's sending it. Stand by. Still sending northbound Legion Fields. Taking the off-ramp. Vehicle slowing. Left. Westbound Labor Place. Left southbound Orchardville Avenue. I'm holding right. I don't know if this is A plus or A, so you can judge.
It's an A.
Over.
It'll be westbound El Rancho crossing Popular.
It's not.
We need 77s on this.
440 secondary.
Westbound Carson.
Westbound Carson Avenue, passing by the barrio. Approaching the Mega Mall. Yes.
Put pit box and spikes on this.
Continuing westbound Carson. Vehicle just 1050 with a... I don't know the vehicles, but we're going to be eastbound Instance. That was a very hard 1050. We're going to be left northbound Power. Continuing northbound Power Street, passing by Benny's Auto Repair Center. Right. No, continuing northbound Power, Upper Power. Vehicle just... Oh. Smashed into local northbound Power Street, continuing.
They're mowing everyone down.
10-4. Right. Eastbound occupation. Looks like there's a race potentially going through. We're continuing eastbound onto Elgin Avenue.
Vehicle welfare check.
Oh, thinking.
Still continuing northbound Elgin Avenue. Left westbound to Vinewood Boulevard. Right northbound Meter Street. The vehicle's just swerving in the lanes very aggressively. Left westbound Clinton. Still continuing westbound Clinton, approaching the Rooster's Rest. Disregard. We're going to be westbound through Didion Drive through Vinewood Hills. Vehicle slight 1050. We're going to continue westbound Didion onto... Yeah, I got you. Westbound Didion Drive. He's just going to be sending it all the way through anyway. He's going to be probably... Yep. He's approaching left westbound Cox Way.
Timothy 41, you guys need additionals?
Right northbound Minton.
Copy 76.
Vehicle is going to be a green colored Stratum, and there was a black and colored Corolla involved that escaped. It's going to be left westbound Normandy Drive. Oh god, my heart. What's going on with my heart? I'm gonna still be sending it eastbound Normandy. Can someone take primary for a second? My heart is hurting. Take primary for me.
I catch up.
Chat, I'll be back. I'll be good. I just need I need a message real quick.
Continuing southbound, South Milton.
I'll be back. Just for a second.
I'm ready for the box car stuff. Secondary, continuing eastbound Didion. Continuing through eastbound Didion. Vehicle 1050, still mobile, westbound Didion Drive, Gentry Lane. Continuing eastbound Gentry Lane, right, southbound. Stand by.
Don't worry about it, guys. I just had the gas get probably trapped up in my chest cavity. So it like pressures my chest and it kind of like like destroys your heart for a second. I'm just gonna take a few like gas X and it fixes it. I'm good. Alright, I'm good.
I flipped them. Fuck.
Ready to check?
Okay. Center.
44076. Sorry about the guys. I'm good, guys. Yeah.
438 secondary would be southbound at Milton Parkway. Coming up on Las Lagunas.
The units that have just
northbound
joined,
Las Lagunas.
they have potentially pointed guns at officers.
Copy that. Why don't we get aggressive, hit them, box them, get them the fuck off the streets, dude.
I've been ramming the fuck out of them.
Fuck.
Left, westbound Hawick Avenue.
What's up, guys?
Southbound.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I just had an issue with my chest real quick. I'm good though. I'm good.
Well, yeah, last.
Missed.
I got worried when I heard it. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I was freaking out. I actually was in primary in the pursuit, so I had to like go off the side. I have to take like it's like gas getting chest trapped in my chest, so it like causes like pretty severe pain.
Digestion and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm more concerned about your health than some fucking.
Oh
idiot.
yeah. No, I got you. That's no, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It means a lot.
I mean, as long as you're okay, that's.
I'll disregard.
Yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Right, I'll see you out there. Okay. Oh, that was really sweet.
Secondary, southbound.
No, I'm good. I just had to
Ulta,
take some medicine.
successful,
Obviously, I
spinning
couldn't.
out.
I had
You're
to.
gonna be smoking left eastbound
You're on
Amherst
a bike
Boulevard,
at the
passing
swap
his
spot.
home.
Is heart rate monitor real?
It
Yes.
was on a motorcycle at the swap spot on radio. It's going to be a motorcycle swap.
44076. What's swap spot?
Spike San Andreas. Miss. Westbound Vespucci.
That was really sweet, man. PD game, best game, feel strong, man.
Where exactly is the swap spot? Inside or over the wall?
Over the wall.
We're facing, guys.
Be heading back out onto Vespucci westbound.
Did they swap already?
Left. Or right, northbound, Calais.
440 secondary.
Westbound San Andreas.
Westbound San Andreas.
Northbound Palomino.
I got you, comms, baby. We're gonna be northbound Palomino Avenue. Did they swap by chance? Right, eastbound Dorset. Correction, Carcer Way, approaching Rockford Plaza. Left, northbound San Vitus. Right, eastbound Hawick. Oh, there's gonna be a bike parked in the middle of the road. Be careful, guys. Because pitted. It's gonna be eastbound Hawick. It's gonna be now U-turned. Westbound Hawick. Left, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Take primary for me or secondary and start pinning it.
Continuing southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Gonna be left eastbound Occupation Ave. Left,
oh no, my heart
northbound
actually started hurting.
Continuing northbound Alta, pit successful, they're spinning out again, hard 50, they might be out here, no disregard. Gonna be U-turn now, southbound Alta, gonna be right westbound Spanish Ave. We're passing the post stop, continuing on, slowing left, southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Oh, take it.
606 secondary continuing southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Sending it back towards apartments. Might want to get ready for that spot.
Good stop coming on, A-firm.
Southbound Las Lagunas, prep for red garage potentially. Peaceful Street.
Around.
440's red garage.
Through southbound Peaceful Street, left, eastbound Vespucci, 10 hard, 1050. Vehicle might be out.
Vehicle's out.
Immobile, on foot.
You're clear
One
for
individual.
spikes on any vehicles that try to intervene. Guy in the vest, white shirt, he's our main guy. Get him.
If you go for cuffs, make sure you go for cuffs with your F1 muscle.
Spike it.
Here's deployed. I'm going for cuffs. I don't know if he's resisting. I think I got 195. Yeah, we're good.
Good shit, Ricardo. Good
Good shit,
shit.
guys.
We have an individual down stratum.
Hey, firm, let's bring back the suspect back to the stratum. Let's get a perimeter formed around it. Let's get this done quick.
45, can I get additional come up to the Maze Bank Arena across the street so we don't get sniped?
Get 311.
The bike's approaching on southbound Alta Street.
Hey, firm,
Hey,
park your bike.
leave the area
Park
right
your
now.
cars
Is your
up
only
and then
warning.
get away
If you
from
will
them
be
just in
spiked
case
if you don't
they
leave the area,
pipe
sir,
onto it.
please leave. Please. It's gonna be doing a U-turn. I warned them already. Leave.
Copy. Candace, bring them up to your left, to the west of, or the south of the stratum.
There's an over-color futon nearby. Tell them to get out of the area.
If you see that white bike approach, by the way, you can spike it. It's just sitting in the parking lot of Alta. I already warned them fully too.
Copy. Good shit. Our passenger does have a Scorpion, so class 2 is authorized.
Can anyone watch over this suspect on my bike, please? He's up on the bit above the stratum. Thank you.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, be advised for any officers on duty right now. Make sure you're using your F1 muscle to handcuff.
I realized that after I was like, I'm casting too much.
Yeah, we got some stuff going on.
Visual has nothing on them. They wanted to transfer everything to the Karuma. It's a flying vehicle.
Cuffs are bugged for PD. You get these F1 muscle.
I haven't searched.
Still has stuff on him, yeah.
Oh, I haven't searched this guy yet. I haven't done anything with him. I just brought him over.
The individual with the class 2 that got cuffed was not the driver, he was the backseat passenger.
Yeah, the guy with the Scorpion, the black vest, he is the one that we were originally chasing, and he vehicle swapped to the stratum.
Oh yeah, no, the guy in the black vest, he had 2 firearms, 2 phone dongles. He's definitely the stash guy.
10-4. Yeah, if it's a Scorpion, they probably did aim their weapons at me. I just couldn't confirm it, so I didn't want to open fire, you know?
Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, good job, guys. Thank you for the help. Ray, can we play Doja Cat?
EMS.
Hold on, I haven't grabbed everything off of him yet. I don't have room.
We need 52s at Alta Street on Vespucci, and I think our guy just popped.
Also be advised that Karuma they had on the street is running no fake plates. It's marked for seizure, so you'll see it on the street. So
It's Maisie's birthday? Really? Maisie, happy birthday, my freaking awesome editor. My TikTok editor right there, guys. Now you have to go follow the TikTok. Because she literally does everything on TikTok. She posts the videos. She does literally everything. Excellent TikTok. She's actually incredible. Go support her content, which is my content. Also, there's been so many hilarious things that happened today. Yeah, she does everything on TikTok.
Is that sirens on, or is that the stuff?
It's the charger.
It's probably the charger. Let me drive away and come back.
Wait, thank you.
Dispatch 901, 1038 westbound Vespucci with a 4x4 occupied one time.
Be advised, if you see a gray and colored Mercedes AMG GT3 or GT63, it has 3 individuals with class 2 firearms on it that left the Little Soul area.
Copy. Do you hear my sirens anymore, Candace?
I'm not near the area. Let me come back.
Copy.
friend.
I do not hear your sirens anymore.
10-4, thank you.
So the guy fucking, I think lit.
Um.
I don't know.
Hey, Luca, can you look in your pockets?
No.
Okay.
No, I cannot.
Thought I pulled my. Oh, that's the bike. I'm pretty sure the bike just passed around, guys. Southbound Alta. I think there's some major issues happening right now. I can't look in the pockets or anything.
Yeah, head pops could happen. Just be aware.
Yeah, I'm unable to check his pockets at the
Oh,
moment.
there we go. We're good.
Yeah, it just popped up.
I thought I pulled my AR out. Huh. Oh, it's scuffed. Wait, what? What sorcery is this?
It made it seem like it was two separate identical setups.
No. Yesterday was like reports and procedures, and then like scene control. Every cadet failed scene control. Every single one of them. I think he would have as well. Then today we're doing. It starts with an hour of ranger shit, then an hour of like breaching tactics, and then the rest of the day is pursuits.
Hey guys, come over here.
So you know, it's gonna be interesting.
I was not.
Guys, you gotta wave at them up there.
EMS is loaded up the down guy. I'll move my guy over to the my cruiser.
Copy. I get Ruger. Can you come to pillbox with me?
That's pretty good.
I need one unit to go with.
No
Right
idea.
back to mission roll with these 95, and then the rest can come to pillbox.
He said Leon Johnson.
I feel like you can go to MRPD.
Copy.
Good shit, man.
You already know, baby. What's your name again, cadet?
Wow. Wow, that's fucked up, right, got it.
Going around.
Who are you again?
Breakaway.
Ooh. Breakaway.
Yeah, exactly, cadet. Worth nothing.
No, you're worth a lot. I like you.
Lower than gutter trash.
No, you're good. I like you. You're one of the best cadets, in my opinion. Just keep the good work.
Well, I'm gonna have to take the opposite opinion. You're shit, Jason.
Alright, mate. You still cops DOJ shade for leaving so quickly, by the way.
What's that?
You still cop so much DOJ shade for leaving, like a week after getting your bar. It's
Well, no, so
mentioned
the
at least once a
DOJ
week.
shade, like, is kind of undeserved because literally the entire time I told them I was joining prosecution and was going to join the cops anyway, so.
I know.
The
It's
only
just
person
funny
that
to hear
does
brought
it.
up every week.
Yeah, the only person that does it realistically is Grayson. And that's because Grayson trained me, but he knew it from the beginning.
Deacons and all, by the way.
Also, if you guys have not voted for judge, please go and vote for judge. There are 5 people running and 4 seats. And
What?
we really don't want Grizz.
Hello?
Sorry, my driver's head popped and
Oh. Okay, no worries.
Hello.
Oh my god, why is the freaking...
Food?
38376 MRPD 195.
We really don't want to.
I want to see Mama Dude become a cop as the same character.
Are you
Mama Dude?
following
Wait,
ya?
which Mama Dude?
Alright, I'm gonna scout
What the hell's
pillbox.
going on here, Candace?
311 Central.
Mm-hmm.
Ruger, if you wanna lead the convoy.
Copy, I'm behind EMS.
Copy, just lead.
Right. So you were going to give it back?
Once I can get another rental vehicle or a bicycle, I was going to return the car back to
All right, but who owns the fucking car? How are you supposed to give it back if you don't know what their name is?
Give me the
though?
fucking name now! I don't know. I be put back in parking lot and then I leave a very nice note and say, I'm really sorry, I fill your car up with gas again, and I
Kind of hard to understand him.
All right, Jaden, what do we do? What?
Sounds like a Buddha with the scuff mic. It's even worse.
He's fucking resisting. He's resisting. I'm cuffing you, you scumbag. You get cuffed. You get... My cuffs aren't working, Candice. Candice, my cuffs aren't
You get a
working.
F1 muscle. F1 muscle.
You have to think of Formula One.
Captain America always
Stop
told me-
resisting. He's still fucking resisting. I'm cuffing you now.
Captain Rogers say people in America.
I can't do it. I'm panicking.
The
Oh
interview
my
got
God.
an
I'm
MLPD. Was he
panicking.
the passenger from the Karuma?
Yes.
Copy that.
I'm gonna throw you off a bridge.
What? No, Jaden!
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Damn it.
Clearly, that was a joke.
This is a very awkward question because of what happened, but I actually want to become a cop. Back in Korea, my father was the sheriff of our small village, and I learned how to become cop from him.
So-
But then in my country, there was a military coup, and my father got killed.
So you want to become a police officer, but you're stealing cars?
It wasn't. I mean, it's not really steal. I just borrowed, and I was going to bring it back.
That's joyriding, sir. You're joyriding this.
Yeah, that is. You are
joyriding?
Yeah, sir, you are.
Yep.
It's
So you want
the
to be a cop, you
occupation.
don't remember joyriding?
I know, crazy. It's the. You're occupying a stolen vehicle, even for a short amount of time, sir. That's joyriding.
English is not my first language. I'm still very learning.
Heck,
Like
46,
I learned
76, let us
English
911.
from watching Captain America and you know the phone app Duolingo. I use that.
Use Duolingo. So how are you going to tell criminals about all these charges that you don't know? You're gonna crack out the Duolingo? You're gonna get the Google Translate? What's going on?
I mean, I work very, very hard. Like I know the Miranda rights.
Okay, go on then. Tell them to yourself.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be used in a court of law. You have a right to attorney. If you cannot afford attorney, the state will provide you with one. Do you understand what is coming out of my mouth?
You have the right to dig your own grave.
What? No,
I'm taking Sandy. We do it differently up there.
No, what? Sandy, you can bury me underground? No, officers, please. I don't deserve this.
4623.
This is Jaden's arrest. There's nothing more I can do. I'm sorry, sir.
Candice, hope you're having a lovely morning.
Yeah, not too bad. Just woke up, you know. Just
Yeah, it's nice to
chilling.
see
How about
two SCU units on duty right now.
you? SCU?
Yeah, sexy cat, you know. We got the helmets, you know.
Okay.
Come on, it's true.
Yeah. We are very sexy cats. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah.
Dispatch 447 en route, mission
What can I say, you know?
Pillbox medical. I have whoever's 95
One of
this is.
the best cats on the force, you know.
I can
Ray, I never showed you. Wait, let me quickly just.
We got
okay,
Louise and her cadet
get
down
changed,
here.
Oh, what's up?
We can process them.
Wait, what? You're getting changed? Okay, I'll be over here. I won't look.
So, over Halloween, I was a bunny, and I thought you would like the outfit.
Candice, oh my. Wow. Yes. Wow, Candice, respectfully, you look great.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Yeah? Well.
Oh my god. All right,
Look, the badges here.
Candice, why do you do this? I gotta go, Candice. I gotta go.
I show you the outfit.
You look too good. Let her drive. My food's almost here. Smile. Why was your heart rate 100? Huh?
No, 176 to Sandy Shores, 195.
Why are you guys Pepe laughing?
Papa 46,
What are you
76,
talking
full
about,
box,
Chad?
147.
Chad, my heart rate is low right now. What are you saying? No eye track. God bless I didn't have an eye tracker on right there. Jesus Christ. I was looking respectfully. Did you check the clip? Which clip? Sir, you fell off.
Yeah, that's the slightest, slowest turn too.
It's okay. I fall off all the time.
Oh boy.
All right, sir. You have a good rest of your day. Don't drive recklessly and be safe, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Just saw Aubrey Webster run into Alta Street Apartments, a class 2 weapon on his back. He has his usual outfit. This guy's a snitch. A female with white hair, black motorcycle helmet, black parachute, long black pants. What a description. Long black pants, a bikini, just pulled out an Uzi from the Gallivanter baller she got from Alta apartment garage and ran into it into our apartment. Oh my God. Jesus, like what the hell is that? Yeah, 476 to the latest 911 at Alta Street Apartments. We're looking for a female in a bikini with a class 2 weapon on her.
Oh, see, looking for the female bikini.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello?
How you doing today, ma'am? Have you seen any individuals running around with class 2 firearms on them? Any Uzis?
Pardon?
Huh? I said, have you seen anyone running around with any Uzis on them? Any weapons?
Oh, no. No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
All right. Thank you, ma'am.
I'll tell you, though.
I believe you.
If I see anyone.
I believe
Okay.
you.
As you should.
As I should? Why should I
Alright.
believe you?
Because I'm honest. Being honest. Ah! Fuck. Oh, that
Whoa,
was cool.
jeez. Oh my God. What did you just do? How did you even do that?
Wait, why did you run me over?
Ma'am, I haven't even moved.
In my eyes, you ran me over.
Oh,
495, 41.
Actually
Any
hurt.
actives?
Do you have any stuff on you, like med kits?
No.
You know,
Wait,
I'll
is
give
it
you
that
one, but you
bad?
have to use it in front of me.
No, we just wrapped up
front
about
of
a
you?
30 minute.
Yeah, you have to. You have to use it right now.
Got too
You
many
into
fires,
that?
multiple vehicles.
No, I'm not, ma'am. I'm
Oh,
not
thank
into
God,
that.
alright.
You just gotta use it in front of me so you don't walk away with it.
Alright, so
Oh, right.
put out on dispatch, but I don't know how many bus drivers we've got to.
Where do you
Okay.
get these?
From the Los Santos Unified Police Department.
Oh, okay. So only you guys get it.
Yes. What's your name, ma'am?
My name's Winter.
Nice to meet you, Winter. I'm Officer Ricardo Flick with the LSPD badge number 440.
Radio check.
If you ever run into me, pleasure.
And 2.
You hope you're not a criminal, are you,
41.
Winter?
I'm not a
51641.
I tried once. I got caught. I never ran away because I
and
was too
operating
scared
under
to do so,
383.
and I stopped 100%.
Oh, okay, fantastic. You're too scared
Yeah.
to do crime.
I'm
Hey,
scared
if you
to
guys
do
don't know
crime,
about chain rings already, you should
So
totally
you're a
grab
pussy.
them.
No, I'm just
Do
kidding.
your
No, don't tell
armor.
everyone.
No, I'm telling everyone. Every cop needs to have that shit.
I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Pussies are empowering.
I'm
What
gonna
are you
buy a
trying
chain
to say?
ring.
True, ma'am. You are actually
Are
right.
you trying to get
what is it?
canceled?
Are these
No, but I am
rings
trying
you
to
can get from
support
the
women
gallery
like
that-
you.
They basically stop
Oh,
you
it smells
getting
on duty.
hungry or
I'm gonna go
thirsty, and they
hype up
replenish
my man.
your armor
I'll see you
and
soon, okay?
how you feel.
I guess is the right way to say.
Oh shit!
Well, they go
Yeah.
away when you head pop though.
Is Academy canon?
Gallery.
The Academy is not canon. No, I didn't learn that from Academy.
Oh, be advised, all units just waking up. If you're going for handcuffs, make sure you're using your F1 muscle because you cannot currently handcuff people.
What?
Wait, 10-9?
So you have to use your F1 muscle to handcuff. And also radars, if you use that up arrow on your dashboard, it doesn't actually show you the information of vehicles. Keep that in mind.
Is it broken or what?
Yes, 10-4. It's been broken all tsunami. So F1 muscle to handcuff.
So it's not intentional that it's going to be like that, right?
I don't know.
We don't have confirmation, but I've submitted a boy union, George.
Okay, lovely.
Also, good morning, night, and also snow. You forget to collect your number? I'm on Ricardo Flick. I don't collect numbers because I'm a respectful part of the society. Yep, society. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, make sure you guys follow, support
Sorry, I
your
was
boy.
getting cash. Thanks, Ricardo.
Therefore, make sure you guys follow, support your boy Ray, support the stream. Love to have you guys here. Thank you for leaving the custom notifications on if you do follow the stream. See empowerment. I'm not gonna retweet that.
495 dispatch. Could you go ahead and run me a plate, please?
Hey, Snow.
Okay,
Good
sure.
morning.
Yo.
It's going to be
how's it going?
It's good. I got you a full meal from the burger shot, anticipating you to wake
shit.
up. There you go.
Dude, you are a fucking legend. Thank you.
Yeah, you already know.
I wasn't
We're-
even gonna wake up today, so. That's
Oh.
good.
Well, I am very personally
Predicted.
glad that you are here.
Yeah, Academy is fucking exhausting.
Yeah, I could
There were
imagine.
Like 100 people there yesterday.
Oh my God. I heard that everyone failed scene control or something like that. It's the only thing I've heard so far.
Huh? From who?
I don't know his name.
Sounds like he's talking generally when he only had part of one group, whoever
Yeah.
that was. My group didn't fail that, so I'm not sure what the fuck he's talking about. Maybe that's an LSPD thing, but
So
Yeah.
it's I don't know what the ranking is. It's like a curved upside down smiley face and then a bar under it.
a curved upside down smiley face.
Okay, upside down smiley face with a line under it. What is that? What's that rank?
I don't know. They got loads of pointless ranks in this police department now.
True.
It could be FTI. I don't fucking know. They're all random.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a badge or a thing on my arm.
Oh, yeah. You get that when you get promoted.
Hope he dies.
Yeah. Wait, actually, I think I've got FTI in my locker.
Oh?
FTI is like... Nah, it's different. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
So how'd you sleep today, Snow? You feeling great? I am actually only 13 hours in, so I feel great right now.
Jesus. I slept really good, to be honest.
Nice.
I feel like I could go back to sleep. Nice.
It's been hectic. We had 5 units all night.
Yeah, it's pretty normal around Academy weekends.
Yeah.
Everyone's, fucking tired.
That makes sense. How long do you guys have to stay around for Academy? Is it 2 hours or longer?
No, it's more than that, man.
Oh.
It's like, so let's see. Today...
Oh, my food's almost here, chat. Oh, it's here.
Sorry. I'm trying to find this shit. So today, we've got a park ranger thing to start with, which is probably going to be an hour, and then pursuit operations, which is 3 hours, and then tactical introduction, which is only 1 hour, thankfully.
Jeez. Wait, that's a lot longer than I thought it was.
4676.
Yeah. Yesterday we were there for like 6 hours.
Wait, I went to an academy. It only lasted 2
Because your
hours.
academy was a half-assed one.
Oh, the one with Sam Bass and everyone?
Now we're
Yeah.
doing actual academies.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Honestly,
Yeah.
that, yeah.
So those little ones are good, but the big ones are what we used to do a long time ago, and they're the most effective. More
Yeah.
than anything else.
My academy felt like I was in a classroom.
Yeah. That's how the theory part is, yeah.
Yeah, it was just us sitting there and one person talking.
I'm not a big fan of listening to talking. I learn by doing shit, so I don't like standing around and listening for ages because I just zone out after a while. Like
No,
I'm sure
I
most
agree.
people
I
do.
like doing things, yeah.
But where we used to have academy, we didn't let anyone on duty until they'd gone through academy, and they were like that academy used to hold like everything they would need to be successful in this city, as opposed to the other city, if that makes sense.
But then there was like
And,
a unit shortage, right?
What do you mean?
Is that why it was changed up, or like that's what I can assume, right?
No, they changed it up. I don't fucking know why they changed it up because we've gone full circle like normal. We say don't get rid of academy. They get rid of academy, and then what happens later? We get academy back because it actually works, and the other side doesn't. So
I mean, that makes sense. A lot of people get entered into the force without like any formal training except through the FTI and FTOs. And while that's
Yeah.
good, you don't really cover everything with that.
No, there's a lot of things we can explain in the other city that we can't really say here. So it makes explaining things a lot easier and helps people understand things a lot easier.
Yeah.
Which is why we have we used to always have it in a separate city or whatever.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But it was good. It was good. I enjoyed yesterday a lot.
Good. Heck yeah. I don't know if I'll
It's
be
a lot
around
more
for it,
fun
but
than normal FTO shit. Well, if you haven't been invited, then you won't be able to go. So.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. 'Cause they've got limited spots.
That makes sense because you don't want to have too many people there.
Yeah, the voice was fucky yesterday when everybody was in the same place at Mission Row. Like, I couldn't hear anybody. It was crazy.
Yeah, I heard it's like 100 people. That's crazy.
Yeah. Plus FTO, so it's like 120, 130 people, I'd say.
Jesus Christ. Okay, that's more than I thought.
It's pretty crazy, mate. What's been happening here today, though? Anything nuts?
It's actually crazy. Since we've only had 5 units, we can't really do very much. Not a lot of cops have been getting shot, gladly, because we haven't really been responding to the dangerous things, but just straight out all war. Like, Aztecas versus GSF, constant class 2 farm. You can hear it from here because it's right down the street. Literally just shots. They're landing helicopters on the roof on the top of that tall building with Dragonovs shooting down at the Aztecas. We rolled up with like 6 of us. There was like 6 of them on the roof with class 2s. We just left. Not really much you can do there.
Fair. I think I don't want this one. We should have enough to deal with it a bit now, right?
Yeah, I think
so. Of us on duty. All right, because I think it would be good for us to go in on some of these motherfuckers. I don't like leaving it completely untouched, but if we don't have the units, we don't have the units.
Yeah, they were at least, they at least talked to me. Like I rolled up and they, instead of shooting me, they talked to me. They said, yeah, we're in an active situation. They've been shooting at us for over an hour. So we just unanimously decided to leave.
Yeah, I think that's smart when people back out like that. It's a lot better to do it. The problem is with that is that when we do it, gangs get this fucking stupid ass idea in their dumb fuck heads that we respond to gang wars by not responding to them.
Yeah, I hope they don't get the impression that because he told me that
it's literally on them.
Yeah,
they see one thing happen and they're like, oh, the cops always respond this way, which
yeah,
just isn't true.
Because he said active situation and we left after that. I hope he doesn't assume because he said to me, hey, we're in an active situation right now.
Wait. Did he come to you and say, this is an active situation, don't get involved? Is that what he said?
He said, this is an active situation, we've been fighting. And we left after that, so I really hope he didn't assume.
Fucking cringe.
I hope
shit.
I hope he didn't assume.
Is he saying to you what I think he's saying to you? Like,
nah.
You gotta go, don't third party me, cop. Wait, this isn't right. I'm in a match right now. You can't get involved. I will win this. You can't touch me, cop.
Yeah, it's funny. I got that impression when I was there. It did sound like they were saying it like that. It kind of did. Oh, god, it actually did sound like they were talking like that. I'm not gonna cap. They were like, we're in an active situation right now. When I heard that, I was like, I literally said in my head, so? Like, what am I supposed to? I'm a cop responding to a shootout. Like, what? You want me to let you finish your, yeah, go ahead, boss, finish your active situation. I'll come back after you're done with it. Like, what? Well, man, we're coming here for a reason. It's such a weird thing to say to a cop, you know? I understand him saying the thing after that, which is like, we've been getting shot at for over an hour. But him saying this is an active situation, I was like, well, we know that, right? What the hell's going on? Oh, my food's here! My food! Let's go! Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I got my foods in the kitchen, not kitchen, in the doorstep. I'm gonna run down. You're gonna see my heart rate spike if you're having a good time. Well, Pog. Also, I might mod someone new today. Don't jaywalk! Chat, wish Maisie happy birthday. She has a lovely birthday today. She is my TikTok editor. Shark TikTok, Shark TikTok, Shark TikTok. Go check out the TikTok. She does all the work on it. It's incredible. Go show some love. She's incredible. Happy birthday, Maisie. On top of that, Discord community to show some love too. We have a beautiful Discord. You can go wish her a happy birthday in Discord as well. And Instagram, Twitter is right there. We'll be right back. Gonna get my food. Gonna play some music while I'm AFK for a second. We're back, chat. Right after this dance break. Hi, chat. Oh, I got my heart rate.
Unrated plebs.
You're not gonna lose any MM.
Listen, if someone says this is an active scene, I'm gonna tell them they can actively sit on my dick. Okay, I'm not. Fuck these people. I don't know
All right,
who
guys,
they think
I
they
got my
are,
food.
but fuck them all.
I missed. What's going on? What's going on?
The steakhouse got really upset because I charged him with 3 times poaching once.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm gonna show you my food. You guys ready for food reveal? I just ran across my house.
Do you have an investigative report up on?
So this is my food. Got Belgian waffles. Got strawberry cream. Chicken. And steak fries. Nice. Legalize share. All right, Maisie. If you ever come to the States, I got you at food. For all the incredible work you've done on my channel. Nice. Space mask off. Mask off.
Do you actually have an Aztec gang list up? It doesn't look very up to date. 38878.
Valentino. That's good. It's pretty good so far. Oops, almost the wrong button. All right, guys. I'm trying to eat a little bit. We need a video. Who should I host? Or not? What am I saying? What video should I watch, chat? I'm gonna eat my food, so. Does anyone have any video? You know, maybe we should watch the latest. What's those videos called? Daily Dose? Is there like a one that got them banned on YouTube or something? Or not banned? Like monetized? Demonetized? The one with the sexy tree or something? Dude, this music is jamming right now, though, huh? Yeah, let's play that. Is this C8 versus Ferrari? Yo! Oh, see this.
Hi, how are you? Matt Watson here from Carwow. So I'm sat in a Corvette C8 Stingray, and next to me is a Ferrari 4.
This is hard to do, like, stream right now. Alright, guys, we're gonna watch this video. I'm eating my food on my lunch break. So. Let's watch the C8 Corvette versus Ferrari 458. And then we can watch the other one. Ooh, high quality.
Hi, how are you? Matt Watson
Hi.
here from Carwow. So
Hi.
I'm sat in a Corvette C8 Stingray, and next to me is a Ferrari 458 Speciale, and we're going to have a drag race. And if you love drag racing and you haven't done so already, please make sure you subscribe to this channel and hit the bell icon to turn your notifications on. That way you won't miss one of these videos. Anyway, let me tell you about this Corvette. So it's got a 6.2 litre naturally aspirated V8, which puts out 482 horsepower and 613 newton meters of torque. It's mid-mounted and drives the rear wheels via an 8-speed dual-clutch automatic gearbox with launch control. It weighs in at 1,655 kilos. Starting price, £77,000, which is actually pretty decent value. The Ferrari, however, is extremely expensive. It started from around £200,000. That is a 2014 car. However, it's really exceptional good value at that, because now that car is worth £400,000, and apparently they're going up in value by £15,000 a month because they are so collectible. So that 458 Speciale, it has a 4.5 litre naturally aspirated V8, which puts out 605 horsepower and 540 newton meters of torque. It drives the rear wheels via a 7-speed dual clutch automatic gearbox with launch control. As for the weight, well, Ferrari quote just below 1,400 kilos. That's dry weight, so in reality it's going to be a curb weight of around 1,500
I heard owning a Ferrari is
kilos.
like
So it's lighter
annoying,
than
like
this
bad.
car. Now, if you're thinking about changing your car, make sure you check out Carwow. Click on the pop-out button up there.
Oh, I dropped a strawberry on my spacebar.
For the link in the description below to go straight there. Not only can you save money on the car you're planning to buy,
Oh, I dropped it.
you can also make sure you get a great price for the car you're selling, because our dealers will be on your
Sorry, I'm cleaning my keyboard. I dropped it.
car. Now all you have to do is upload some photos, choose the best
trying here.
offer, and the dealer will come and take your car
This
away.
is hard.
And put
Eating
the
food's
cash straight
hard.
in your bank account. So simple. To find out at a later date, simply Google Whammy Carwow, and we will wow you. Anyway, let's do this. Buy, sell, car, wow. Before we race, let's do the customary Carwow sound check. So I'm going to rev up this American V8. Whoa. Really rocks the car, the inertia of the engine. Let's speak to Andy, who owns the Ferrari. We'll get him to rev up his car, see if it sounds any better. Go on, Andy, rev up your Speciale. So which car sounds the best? Is it the flat plane crank V8 in the Ferrari or the cross plane crank in this Corvette? Let me know. Come on, Team America, we can do this. Smash them off the line.
Wait, what?
That was an even start by him. Oh, he's coming back now. Come on, Corvette.
There's no shot the Ferrari doesn't win. What?
Andy, you were napping on the line. What happened?
Oh.
Just wait. This time we're going to be good.
What if there's not a this time? Maybe it was that time that mattered. Tumbleweed. I'll let him have another go. This thing launches so well. If he can launch as good as me, he will have me. I didn't launch so good then.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Oh, spam my wheels up. Oh, and here he goes.
Still not bad at all. What the hell?
Damn. Okay, Andy, you won that one. I didn't launch anywhere near as good. My car just didn't hook up as well. I need to warm my tyres like you just warmed yours, so let's go again.
Still not bad. For
Come on then. This is the decider.
That's legit not bad.
Smashed him on the line. Come on! Here he comes. Come on, Vet! Come on, Vet! My baby! No, come on, come on, come on! Andy, that was so close. but you came past me.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a happy place.
For the value
Sorry,
difference in the
America, but
cars,
I tell you what, this thing is so good at launching, so good for a rear-wheel drive car. Didn't win though. So then, what exactly happened? Well, the Ferrari won, just. Completing the standing quarter mile in 11.7 seconds. The Corvette
see, it's
took
badass.
11.8 seconds. Okay, now we're going for a rolling race from 50 miles an hour. The cars are in their least sportiest setting, which in the Ferrari is sport.
I like this guy's accent.
It's tour. And the gearboxes are in automatic mode. I'm going to count it in. 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
I thought it'd be spanking me. What's going on? Come on, Corvette, to the half mile.
Oh, British.
Whoa! That was way closer than I thought. Andy, what was your car doing? It seemed to not kick down any gears.
It was in fifth at that speed as well, and it didn't kick down. It just stayed in fifth.
They sometimes do that, you know, Ferrari, when you have them in auto. They just don't do what you tell them. Classic Ferrari. Right, now we're going to have another rolling race. This time, though, the cars are in their sportiest settings. So race for the Ferrari and Z for this. Manual mode for the gearbox as well. We're going to roll on from 50 in third. Let's do this. Get level. Come on. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Pickup's good on both of them. That Ferrari is just pulling ahead now. Yes! I was expecting this. Are you a bit happier with how that performed on that occasion?
That's much better. Happy with that.
When you're in third, though, the initial pickup of both our cars was pretty similar, but yours just kept on pulling.
Man,
what's your
I don't
red
know,
line?
man. The Corvette's just badass.
Oh, that'll be a big difference then. So mine is I have to change up at 6.5. So you've got 2,500 more revs to play with each gear. No wonder you won. Finally then, we're going to have a brake test. See which car stops.
Is this
The
Corvette
shortest distance from
what?
100
They
miles
make
an hour.
Corvettes with right-hand
We're
wheel?
live, full emergency stop.
I
If
don't
you're
know.
either watching the drag races into this brake test, click on the pop-out banner up there. Follow the link in the description below for a really cool Ferrari head-to-head with an Enzo and a LaFerrari. Speaking of the LaFerrari, that car has the brakes off the LaFerrari, carbon ceramics. This has steels off the Corvette C8 Stingray. Anyway, here comes the
Did you watch
line.
the Toast Roast video? Oh, let's watch that next. Do you have the link for it? How's the food? Great, man.
Raking.
I'm loving it. I'm actually really happy. I know.
And the losing. The definite losing. £77,000 though. 400 grand now if you want one of those.
It's completely true, man.
Speaking of
Bro,
value.
the Corvette compared to the Ferrari. 77 versus 400 grand. And that's a 2014 car. They have really good price value. Does anyone have the link to the Toast video? Wait, I've never searched something on YouTube? Oh yeah, I forgot. I cleared my PC, right? Are you gonna buy it? I mean, it's definitely a dream car. How my 100,000 Rust event ended in failure. Oh no. Oh my god.
Recently, I organized one of the biggest Twitch Rivals events ever. 40 English-speaking streamers and 40 Spanish-speaking streamers together on a Rust server, and it was gonna be 40v40. So day 1, you got primitive fighting. Day 2, you have fighting with modern weapons, and it ended in a complete disaster.
And day 3, fighting by using in-game chat. Just kidding. Or am I?
Filled with drama, videos, tweets, articles, threads on a scale that honestly has never been seen before on Twitch. This
True.
is the story of what happened.
Actually,
Let's have
true.
fun. This is actually the first time I'm
this is
gonna
pretty
be
bad.
playing Rust in like 1 year. I'm dead already? Who killed me? Recoy? I don't know who you are, Recoy, but I'm gonna make it my mission to kill you back. Okay, so we're on the main island where everyone spawns. This is the NA island, and this is the Spanish island. And then you have bigger monuments around the middle. All right, let's start collecting dog tags for North America. Hey, it's Rico! You killed me! You killed me while I was AFK! A paddle! You spawn back on your side if you die. The primitive era is the one time I'm actually gonna have a chance.
Isn't this music DMCA? Is Nutcracker DMCA? I don't know if this song is actually.
Once the guns come out, I'm gonna get destroyed.
Everyone just needs to get crossbow and nail gun. That's like the #1 thing. I saw some people in the enemy team in launch side already.
Ahora mismo creo que lo tiene un poco complicado. Creo que andan un poco relajados. Están ahora mismo prácticamente crafteando las primeros utensilios como el hacha, el pico.
I say we would have the better pro players. But we also have more beginner players too. So we got farmers and we got rust sweats.
Kill on sight. It's kill on sight, right, guys?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
All right. Okay. I see the main base. Is that a gun? Who has a gun already? So anyway, this is the shrine. So you stand here, you open it up, and you deposit dog tags. I'm laying the foundation.
Dude, this makes me want to play Rust again.
When I was talking with Alexby, we both agreed that ultimately we want bases that can be raided, because it's no fun if one team just super turtles all the time. Oh my god! Wellen, Mendo, Surefour, Chap is on the boat. These are like the assassin team. Huh. I see people have kind of separated themselves into roles. We got warriors and farmers. This is how the caveman society developed.
El equipo norteamericano se ha hecho con el primer cargo y creo que esto es un palo bastante grande para el equipo hispano porque aquí es donde aparecen las 3 primeras cajas con contador, la famosa K donde podrán conseguir las primeras armas y las primeras dog tags, ¿vale?
We're 0-6. That's okay. It's only been 40 minutes. We're down 6 points.
We're losing.
We need to get up there.
We're about to take it back.
Like it's demoralizing.
It looks like we have a forward operating base that's been set up here. Are there 40 people inside that? Like that's just no.
Wait.
No.
Oh, team this.
Hey. Oh. I'm gonna go eat my lunch in the. Oh, it's not that big. I'm almost done my food anyway. I'm just eating food.
Guys, Toast found the hidden supply drop. I don't know what that is, but it sounds good.
Whoa. Mods, you can just ban that guy. What the hell? I just realized.
Oh, the drop is coming in right in front of us.
Oh, what the heck is that? What is that?
We tried to hit an airdrop earlier, or a hidden drop.
Oh, we have a heli?
Guys, get to the scrap heli. I want to go to middle. Is everyone in here in the scrap heli? Yeah,
yes.
Oh, this is gonna
be
so
couldn't join
bad.
voice chat.
Already? Abe's driving. You guys ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go.
Let's go. Amazon Prime delivery. Oh yeah, I see 3 people.
When we land, we're all gonna scream.
Okay. Toast. Wait, Toast fell? I hear guns.
Uh-oh.
This is not looking good, guys.
I'm scared. No cap. I'm scared.
Oh god, they're getting murdered over there.
I'm being pushed. I'm being pushed.
All right, someone's.
Is it?
Oh no, that might not.
Is the helicopter getting stolen?
I think it's getting stolen right now. This is actually going very badly from Disguised Toast, at least from Shifter's point of view here. He's trying to hold on, takes out one with the nail gun here, potentially another player right over the hill, and this player's got a horse as well, so he's got to be careful, going for a quick claim of whatever he can get. The dog tag, keep in mind, is the objective here for these players, and oh no, I believe the chopper might be down. It's smoking right now. Oh no, he didn't even make it to the water. Oh my
god.
No.
We just caved him so much.
Yeah.
True.
It's alright.
It's just the beginning.
Yeah. We have 48 hours.
Yeah.
puede explotar en el aire. Si le disparan y acaban con la vida, como ves abajo a la derecha, tiene 411 de vida.
Fortnite help us a lot, guys. You have to shoot that
I down there.
a lot of times.
Are the invaders all dead?
I killed Recoil. Fuck you. Fuck
That guy killed me so many times.
Oh my god.
So it's really easy for them to come in.
This video's great.
And take our stuff. So we just need to get everyone into the center, right? Because yeah,
Really,
we're
I'm
all
at the end of
super
this video.
scattered, and if you're a bad guy with a horse, you can just go around the outside killing people.
Look at
going on?
that. Team
First point, Pog.
This guy's toast finally.
Oh, they got one. They're on the board. I was wondering what you were so excited about, but now I get it. Oh, and 4 more too. They're bringing it back. They're gonna. Oh no, what's this? Oh no, they just spotted someone. They're going in. Oh no. Crunch run.
Oh god.
Para allá vamos, para allá vamos, para allá vamos.
Chicos, preparados para salir.
Oh my god.
Salir.
Oh my god.
Go. Vamos, escuadrón Delta.
¡Abre la puerta, mierda!
Scrap heli? Oh god, I see a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. These guys are insane.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's got a shotgun.
Who's the wait one?
Hey, that's our scrap heli. Give it back. Got it.
This is amazing to watch.
Ow! I'm hurt.
Oh, they think I've located some friends?
Hey, whoa. What do you think you're doing with that?
La forma de jugar de los hispanos es también un poquito... ¿Cómo le podemos llamar sin usar malas palabras?
¿Sucia?
Les vale por completo todo, no les importa la moral.
Pepe laugh. I wonder who's building the base.
Esto no fue muy amistoso
I wonder who's building their base while all of them are fighting.
de su parte.
You know, you ever hear that line where like if you attack someone, they increase their fortifications like tremendously, right? All the hunters and gatherers start working together to build up their base. Now, I wonder if one team is amplifying their defenses at a very, very high rate and the other team is fully attacking. Who builds the defensive base for the other team?
Oh, here we go. Your replay.
Oh, this is what we were doing here. Oh, look at this! Rolling out the back with a shotty as well, shutting it all down.
All right, we gotta stay together. We gotta find more survivors. Oh god, we're being chased. Run! Hit him with the rock! Hit him with the rock! Beat him up! Take his dog tag! Alright, nice.
What about doing a quick interview?
No, dude, we're getting invaded. What are you talking
about?
So,
Look, we're going out for round 2. Oh no.
Oh no. Meanwhile, dude, look at this base structure we got going on as well.
Round 2. Oh,
That's an incredibly sized base. Incredibly sized. Look at that foundation placement.
No. Oh no. Meanwhile, dude, look at this base structure we got going on as well.
It's insane, isn't it? It's like such a good
They're going quick. They found a few players to take down. Look, they're not even landing at this time. Oh!
What was that? Wait, what?
They found a few players to take down.
Wait.
They're not even landing at this time. Oh! It's finally dead! My god.
No, what the fuck?
Me han reventado, chavales.
No.
Me han tirado, tío.
Pero ¿por qué no saltasteis?
No, bro.
Oh, they're just taking our stuff. You know, as bad as this feels, this is the quintessential Rust experience. It's alright, chat.
Pepe laugh.
We can come back from this. We just need to rebuild.
You know what the worst part about this is? In the tweet, which honestly at this point we shouldn't even call it tweet, in the propaganda, was made online on the website twitter.com, they literally said that they didn't break any rules or like do anything that would be like considered toxic. And I was like what? Like what? Right.
Destroy
Hello.
the foundation and rebuild it from the bottom up.
We have to head to the crate soon. Crate?
Which
Yeah,
crate?
the locked
Oh,
Ahora decidió cruzar, ojo. Ojo que va el primero, se van a encarar.
Oh
por
wow,
primera.
another attack after they just failed their other attack? That's crazy. Huh. Huh. It's almost as if you should build up your base and gather up extra supplies so that if you fail another attack, maybe you don't come back empty-handed. So if you die again, you don't start molding and getting off.
Oh, this could be
Let's
dangerous.
continue.
They're going to get across the river onto the island.
How do
a
you
couple arrows.
not see this coming?
They have
Because
to know
it's way
it's
over
coming here. And you can see over where the crate is spawned. There's not a lot of cover for the defenders to try and utilize here. Skara, look at this. He's got a sword. He's ready to throw this thing if he gets an opportunity. I don't think he has a ranged weapon.
Oh, is that not
so
a
he's just
spear?
stuck
Okay.
here. Yeah. No, he's got a sword,
Shut up,
dude.
Skara.
He's going to chuck a sword at him. Oh, no. Jumped a bit too much there. Got hit with the arrow.
damn, these guys are going nuts.
And it's looking like LXP's team has been pushed back. Yep. Does he get it? Is
Yo,
the
Curdy with a
question
tier
here.
1
I don't know
for
if
a
we're out of
month.
time yet. Trying to get a few players up. Never mind, just stealing his pumpkins. Keep in mind, he's got these bow and arrows too.
Ray, do you feel like they're a noob? Listen, they had good players with them, chat. Like good Rust players. I know some of the Rust players that they had on their team. Thousands, like 8,000 to 10,000 hours. Like these guys are experienced. They know what to do. It's not that they were all bad or noobs. It's that I feel like they were never planning to play it fully through. They set up, they signed up for a 40, they signed up for this, a 48-hour wipe. And they only played it actively like maybe 1/2 of the time. Like that entire time I was online for a good 20 hours, chat. I ran into like 4 of them. Like, how are you going to complain but not be online and try to participate? I don't know. I just can't. I can't say very much about it except like no one played. No one played the game. You can't, in my personal opinion, if you're not participating, you can't complain.
Which are going to do a
Okay,
bit
watch
more
you.
damage,
I got you,
but they have
of
a
course.
lot heavier fall off. Oh, there's a flight coming in against him. That's recoil down. It's looking like Toast Team has full control of it for the moment, but they still have to get on it and grab those tags. That's the
They
fight
gotta
that's
get
going to
back
happen here.
home.
Can we
They
pull
do
out?
have to get back home.
Pull out. See who's there.
Yep.
Oh.
Is there one close?
Okay.
We got it.
All right,
We're
they
going.
got it.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh my God, there's a sniper.
Is that a
Go.
Look at that win.
Do you need low grade? Do you need low
I
grade?
gotta get out of there.
All right, now he's got to get out of here. This is the fight now, and we're going to see if anybody from LXP's team is going to try to push their crusade forward to stop them from returning it, but it's not looking like it. It's a lot of friendlies around Morgoth right now, and really not a lot of enemies. They're not only going to claim what was in the crate, but what they were going to claim off the corpses of all
Buddha,
these dead members
Anthony
of
Z.
LXP's
June.
team as well.
Chap. Wait, what? That's their base! Bro, what? Brother, Racy 2x2 is better than that. What? It's already been 2 hours?
Hasta luego, primo.
Oh, wait. That's the American base. That's one of the forward operating bases for the American base. And I think in the rules, you're not supposed to steal loot from people. Wait. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, they literally said in the tweet that none of them broke any rules. What?
Hasta luego, primo.
Laughs in Spanish.
¡Hasta luego, pringao! Acabo de respawnear donde ellos viven, entra en su casa y le quita absolutamente toda la casa. Voy para casa.
¡Vámonos!
Quédate.
¡Vámonos!
Just put the dog tags in here.
No. Dog tags you put at the shrine.
No, go deep with them and...
Oh my god.
Let's go! Let's go, baby!
The entire thing.
Let's fucking go.
Don't barrels
What's
in
up?
We just won the greatest war of all time. We brought it back in one swing.
What was the
We
MVP?
lost a few brave men out there.
Excuse me.
Great job, everyone.
Damn. Look at that. That's crazy.
Either way, the squad is on the move, heading to Outpost, I believe, right now. So might be trying to camp out in the safe zone in the center while they wait for the actual position to come up on the space. Imagine you can see it. Imagine you're playing like Age of Empires. They just ring the town bell, get everybody back in quickly here, and keep them safe. But oh my goodness, Buddha just gets cut off halfway across. Quickly here and keep them safe. But oh my goodness.
Why is Buddha always humiliated on the main camera? On the main screen. He's always on the main screen when something terrible happens. Always. It's not even... It's literally always...
Buddha just gets cut off halfway across the river by a pistol.
Dude,
from
you guys
range.
remember the Fall Guys tournament? With oh, God.
Bueno, pues acabamos de ver dos muertes ahí bastante importantes, sobre todo la de Buda, la de Team Solomid.
Estaban comentando, le preocupaba al equipo de Alevi el tema de que como vienen a la isla le puedan partir la casa, porque claro, la parte central de nuestra casa es de piedra, pero la exterior es de paja. Si tú partes la paja se te va a caer la casa. Entonces lo que estaban comentando que por lo visto la normativa dice que es ilegal partir paredes o cualquier construcción que tenga del equipo contrario. Entonces juegan seguro con que no le van a atacar la casa.
I mean, this is just this guy's Toast. Oh my God. This is just Toast team getting revenge from like 2 hours ago here, and they got invaded on the helicopter, right? It's only fair. You take a few from our island, we'll take a few from yours. Tit for tat.
They are... oh my god. They are in their faces.
Oh, it's looking bad here for the members of Toast team as they're stuck in the gas station, using this as like their sole battleground here with no way out at the moment here.
Oh, what a shot.
He's here.
Dude, I feel so bad for Mike. And when I say Mike, I mean Shroud. Shroud showed up the last day, hyped as hell to play the last day. Shroud is here. He came. He's ready. And then he gets on the server and it's ending. And he's actually so... I remember watching his stream. He was so bummed. He was like... He woke up with an alarm. He was so like ready to freaking play Rust and like get gaming. Yeah, I might close GTA, guys. I've been on GTA for a while. I'm breaking technically a rule, so I'm gonna get the bike repaired, guys, and then I'll keep talking about it. So I don't want to break rules of no pixel and stuff like that. So I wanna dip. My food is taking longer than expected. I actually really enjoyed this video. So let's repair the bike, and then we can go watch this a little bit more. So Mike Shroud was super excited. Came last day. Event is ending. Heard the conclusion that they just didn't show... Well, okay. They did something even worse than not showing up for the final. They came online, talked to the admins in 5 or 6 different meetings that Toast was a part of. They agreed to do a finale for the sake of the admin / Toast. And then they all logged off the minute before the finale. Hey, can I get a repair on this, my man? Of course. Thank you. Appreciate that. How bad is it looking?
Could use a refresh on pretty much all of its parts.
Okay, fantastic. Good night, Arnold. Take it easy. Yeah, dude, I sent a message. Shroud would still want to play Rust so badly. I don't know if you guys saw that day. I sent a message to Shroud. I was like, hey, I saw it, like how bummed you were, and I know you want to play Rust. Let's play Rust. And we actually played Rust for like 8 hours that day. It was rough, though. We got stream sniped so much, man. Probably one of the roughest... It was rough. It was really rough. But we played Rust for like a while. And we want to play more. We actually were talking about it. I copied your settings. I have a better PC. My PC is insane, man. I have a 3090. AMD Goddamn, my brain's fucking tired. 5950X. My brain's really, or my computer's really good. Listen, I am going to say this in the most respectable way I can. It's not, there was toxic people from the Spanish community in the Twitch chat, just like there is in every community. But it wasn't like the Spanish community isn't bad. Like, there's a lot of them that watch like Shroud and Toast and stuff like that. It's literally the streamers that were there, that were participating. They literally just act like man children at that event and had zero sportsmanship / respect for the people that were hosting it / the viewers / everyone involved. And if when you have that little of sportsmanship, you really got to think about it. Like, why even come to events like that big? I don't know. It made me feel bad, especially for the people that don't get to play Rust that often. Like, I personally have done millions of raids in Rust. I've raided just about every base you can imagine raiding. 100 versus 100s, 20 versus 20s, 2v2s, just about every raid you could do. 1v9s, and succeeded in a shit ton of them. But when you have people like Shroud come over who haven't really had that experience to do like a crazy finale raid and do a 20 versus 20 or 30 versus 30, you know, like it just sucks that all their hype is gone, you know? It bummed me out about that. And we're going to keep watching the video, and I'll show you guys what actually led up to that event too, because I actually don't know the first day what happened too. To be honest though, I still had an amazing time, but the reason I had an amazing time was because of the people involved. I think it was said during the tournament, like my friends were there. I literally played an RP server with them for like 2 months where I did nothing except just teach people, right? And I still had an amazing time. It wasn't because the competition, there was literally no competition when I was playing. My friends were there. Toast did an incredible job, and the admins did an amazing job, you know? I miss the OTV server, man. You know, I will be doing, I honestly feel like I should do more Rust days. And I think I will. I don't want to get sucked back into the hole of Rust, so I'm not going to promise consistent Rust streams ever. Because I'm going to be honest when I say this, chat, Rust is an addiction. Will I play here and there, though? Yes. But I do not want to get too much back into it because it's just an addiction. It really is. Lady Lexi Rose, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What happened to OTV? They fell off. What? OTV didn't fall off. They just been... Guys, video games are not what they used to be. Hyped, grand releases of video games that you have been excited for years flop in one day. How are we supposed to make new and incredible gaming content when Overwatch 2, the game of the year coming out, dies in one day? Like, I was so hyped for Halo, I played it for 2 days. Maybe a few more. Like games are not what they used to be. Elden Ring was Giga Chad, yeah, but like, you can't really play, you can play Elden Ring with friends, but not to a great level. Thank you guys, appreciate that. You have a good rest of your day, right?
You too.
Overwatch 2 didn't come out yet? Sure, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ranked is coming out still. But like when I was playing Overwatch 2, the biggest difference from Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 was the 5v5 versus 6v6, right? That's like a huge change. And honestly, it makes me like the game a lot more. But like, it didn't feel like a different game. The maps were, in my memory, I barely played Overwatch 1. The maps were the same. A lot of the heroes were the same. Like, I don't even know how to say it. It just felt the same, you know? Like, I remember when a new game came out, like, it would be completely remade, new maps, new characters, huge hype. Sure, there'd be a lot of balance issues at the start, but it'd be worked out and be great. And now I play video games, man, that get released in 2022, and I'm so disappointed. I just am. I used to be so hyped for yearly releases of games that came out, were hyped. But why make a yearly release of a game when you can just do microtransactions and do an update every 6 months? And then why would you want to leave that game when you've already spent thousands of dollars in microtransactions on it? So you have this community that lingers in that community, even though like the game might not be even that great. Just, you know, that's what gaming is nowadays, man. That's why I enjoy, like, look at GTA 5 is like amazing, not because the devs do a lot of updates to it, it's because the modding community. Why is Warcraft 3 still a game played by people? No, definitely not because of Reforged. Warcraft 3 Reforged was garbage. Well, it was not good. The modding community keeps games alive.
He has.
Let's keep watching this.
Been summoned.
Next to me.
That's
oh,
like
Toast was running up to me.
I'm gonna quickly change to watching Rust. What is this called? Twitch Rivals video. Yeah. All right. What is this? Just chatting? Is it just chatting? All right, let's get to it. We'll be back on No Pixel in a second, guys. We're not gonna watch this full video.
Hello.
I'm not getting off for this now.
Sir, the base is over there.
You're looking great. Thank you.
We are in need of help.
I need a.
We're not watching this fully, guys. We're gonna skip through probably a few.
Follow me. Follow me. Guys, I brought help. I brought help. Hey, shoot, look who it is.
What? Oh my God!
Hello. Hello.
Hook him up.
Shroud has come.
Man,
It's
hook him
GG.
up with the good stuff.
Let's get it started, baby.
It's over.
I'll figure it out. I'll find some rocks. Figure it out.
Hey, leave Scar alone. Hey, give him to the wrong neighborhood. Fuck out of here.
Can we?
Wait, I'm apparently our god can bleed. I have a replay.
Ow.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. I heard the. Oh! I can't walk.
Run, Shroud, run! Ah, no!
There you go. That's the clickbait.
Oh my God.
Oh, outside. More.
Oh!
What the fuck? Oh, outside. More. What the fuck?
Taxi, what are you doing right now?
I'm going to steal their scrap helicopter.
You have ladder and stuff?
I'm going to base to get it. We have ladders there.
Red Pose.
Us? No. We just horse right through. Me, Crunch, and Morgan are here right now. If Taxi comes with the ladders, Operation Steal Scrappy is a go.
Okay, I'm gonna go to you guys.
I'm gonna wrap on the
Help
far
you
side
guys
of the
fight.
island and kind of scope out the scrap base.
We're hitting dangerous territory here.
We're hiding here until we get ladders, and then we're gonna take the scrap helicopter.
Yo,
this is a James Bond mission.
Did you type in global chat? We're about to steal.
Crunch.
Got it.
Crunch, what are you doing, dude? Look at the PM against the chat.
Oh, when they were spamming the.
These
I don't know.
motherfuckers!
It means something, but I don't know what it means.
What's that mean, man?
How many points
We
they
ladder
have?
up.
Ladders.
Coco, we gotta go now. We gotta go now. Like,
We're gonna ladder up
They
the base,
end-
take the scrap, and take off in it. Okay? Alright, let's move, let's go. Move in, boys, move in. Let's go. Thank you, Buddha.
Who wants the ladders? Because you guys can probably place it better, like H2
give it
or
to Coco.
Coco.
Give it to Coco.
Give me the ladders.
Give it to Coco.
Take it. I dropped it on
I'm
you.
gonna stay
Was
there.
that Buddha
Coco, you go
kissing?
inside.
H2
Give it
or
to Coco.
Coco.
Give
Let's
Who's
go.
that kissing?
Thank you, Buddha.
Who wants the ladders? Because you guys can probably place them better, like H2
Give it
or
to Coco,
Coco.
give it to Coco.
It is Buddha
Give it to
kissing.
Coco.
Take it. I dropped it on her.
I'm gonna
let's
stay
do
back.
this.
Coco, you go inside, okay?
Yeah, let's go.
stay
Let's
back.
do this. Oh, fuck, there's a guy on the right. Try to ignore.
Okay.
You just blowed me.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
Que nos están invadiendo.
The Scrappy's leaving. The Scrappy's leaving.
No way.
¿Quién nos dispara?
What is this base?
We have to go right now.
No
we have to go
way.
right
They're
now.
going.
They're leaving now. They're leaving now.
No.
Shoot the driver. Shoot the driver.
Shoot it.
Bro, their base. What is this? I thought it was a joke.
Move in.
Should I use a
I'm
fire
down.
on it?
I'm down.
And you're gonna defend from the rooftop of your twig base? Bro, what is happening in this video? Oh!
Yeah. I'm healing and I'll turn around and come back.
They're going straight to large oil now. They're going straight to large oil.
Still go on roof. Yeah, and just.
I died. I have the ladders on me.
Still get on the roof and camp them, right? Because there's none of the good players that they're all at loyal.
Shroud is dead.
Where did you die, Coco?
Shroud! I died bottom.
Get this Shroud up.
Okay, Shroud up now.
Someone on the roof.
Oh, I didn't mean to break that.
Getting dog tags.
I'm accidentally raiding their twig base.
Okay, Shroud up now.
Someone on the roof.
The twig incident. Why are you roof capping from a twig roof?
Shroud is dead.
Where did you die, Coco?
Shroud! I died bottom.
Get this Shroud up.
Okay, Shroud up now.
Really? Like, what,
Oh,
what
I
are you
didn't mean to break
doing?
that.
Getting dog tags.
I'm
Getting dog
accidentally
tags.
raiding their twig base.
Let me put the door on it real quick. Who is doing this? Like,
Tags.
I'm
Getting dog
accidentally
dude,
tags.
what are
raiding
you
their twig
doing? Is the door?
I got my body. I got the ladders. Let's go.
Yeah.
Crunch.
How do we get up? How do we get up?
Take the dog tag.
Bro, your start rate is so high.
Taxi, I can give you my dog tags too.
Don't raise them. Don't break the dog.
Yeah. Let me have your dog tags.
Shoot at them, and if something breaks, it's not against the rules, right? Surely.
We're not allowed to break twig. We're not allowed to break twig.
Sorry, Coconut.
Oh yeah, we're here.
Escuché a un gringo hablando.
You guys gotta get out of the way. We're gonna place the other ladder.
Yeah, we can boost on ladder. Boost on ladder.
Careful shotgun traps. Careful.
Get up!
It won't let me up.
Get up.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Están subiendo. Tienen una escalera para subir, pero nos han roto.
Se supone que no se puede romper.
Ojo, porque se le están colando dentro, ¿eh? Están bajando plantas. Como llegan al núcleo y la puerta abierta.
Arriba del todo hay uno.
Pero de un tiro, loco.
We have main loot. I have main loot.
What?
I have main loot.
Get the bags.
I'm going in.
Steal their shit.
Do not break anything.
Wait, we can take the loot, right?
Yeah, of course.
Don't shoot me, guys.
No se podía raidear. A lo mejor no han roto y está abierto, puede ser.
You're up here.
Are they coming up?
Yeah, they're coming up. They're trying to.
Do we
I'm kind of juiced up. already.
I'm super juiced. I'm really juiced.
So many.
Load up inventories and go. Load up. There's a fuck ton of comps here. Comps. Get comps right here. On me in the corner. Right here.
What is
right
this?
in the corner over here. Comps.
I got comps.
Dude, I don't know what I'm watching right now. I can't believe this is real. It's like you literally built your base out of twig. Like, have some respect for the competition. You had what was that? 2 boxes of stone? Is this set up? No, they built this and just didn't upgrade it.
Is Popple an admin? Because they just said please don't attack him.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
One of the admins is telling you guys not to
Wait.
attack the main base.
Stop.
Comienza el salseíto. Let's go.
Okay, this is so cringe to say out loud. I can.
No pueden hacer eso.
They literally did this to us, but I mean, all right, let's go.
That is so
Leave the
cringe.
stuff.
What the fuck is
Yo no he entendido. Y encima con escopetas, que se supone que tampoco se puede, ¿no?
Oh, is that why they said don't attack it?
I don't
In
know.
the comp?
Leave up top, leave up top.
Can't stay here and this is illegal.
We're leaving your stuff. We're gonna leave.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna walk back now.
Don't kill anymore. Don't kill anymore. Don't kill anymore. Just go.
Alright, we're leaving.
We just leave. We just
everyone
leave.
wave. Everyone
Don't
wave.
Don't kill anymore. Don't loot anything.
Mendo, we can't. We gotta leave. Mendo.
Right here, yeah.
We gotta get out of here, buddy.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Just leave.
So they gave everything back, and they left. So far, they've already done less. Shroud's face, he was having so much fun. They've already done less than that one guy did by stealing like 3 boxes of loot.
That's a mental win.
¿Qué cojones, tío? Here we go, R.U.S.T. People intentando llevarse bien en R.U.S.T. Impossible.
There's one right south.
Wait, why is everything Twig?
When we were Twig, they pushed our main base, they killed us, and they took the loot out of our chests inside the square. We're pushing their Twig base, killing them, taking the loot out of their chest. All we had was wood, but they started it. I'm just saying, like...
Es un motivo de sanción. A mí no me miréis. Yo no soy admin aquí.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Just leave.
Okay.
Yep.
Destruyendo la base, man.
You know, man.
Eso cuenta como raideo. Eso cuenta como raideo.
No way. No way, chaval. Es que es amazing, eh.
I'm so sorry. Are these guys like, bro? Do you? Yes. No. Oh my God! This entire event was. I cannot believe they are complaining right now. Like I am so confused. My man, you built your base out of nothing. You might as well just have put your stuff on the ground. Like this has to be a joke.
¿Crees que el tío tenía alguna intención de disparar la puerta o simplemente a lo mejor se le fue el gatillo?
It doesn't matter. Maybe you should have put some of that stone that you had in those 2 boxes. That, by the way, that's enough stone to upgrade this base essentially all the way up.
Taxi, I can give you my dog tag too.
Primero te rompen la puerta y luego preguntan si está against the rules. Pero la puerta ya te la he roto.
And then they gave you everything back. And you lost 50 wood because they broke your twig.
Is it my fault?
You ruined Twitch Rivals, man.
God, are you serious?
We laddered and walked through open doors.
Twig base. Twig base, lol.
Technicality that
Shroud.
they can get us on is that we broke their twig.
What the heck is this? Is this an evac? I did run inside their base and I was like, this ain't right.
Se han roto, vale, no me jodas, ¿sabes?
Pero que lo han roto todo, que no me jodas.
But yeah.
They broke everything. You lost like nothing. Dude, I don't understand. My man's, it is so easy to build in Rust. It takes me, who builds awfully, like seconds to build back what they broke.
If they did it first, then it's fine if we did it back. But now a rule should come into play and be like, hey, do this or don't.
Why was everything twig and not?
Why didn't they just upgrade?
I totally thought that was allowed because it literally happened to us in the beginning.
Same.
Yeah. They came with like 20 guys with Scrappy and dropped on our island.
They are giving us 50 dog tags due to excessive spawn of dog tags to the other team.
Oh, they're
You know the worst part about this is too, guys? They started reacting to the clips on stream during Twitch Rivals the tournament. And in turn, them watching it on stream caused thousands. I'm talking about thousands. These are big guys. They're 6 million followers. Thousands of hoppers that came over to the other side and just started absolutely shit talking every single streamer involved. I'm not even kidding when I say this. It was bad. It was really bad. I got on and I know every single streamer I played with just had thousands of hoppers.
Giving us 50 dog tags?
Yeah. Oh, okay. No. There was an issue where too many dog tags spawned for the opposing team. That's why.
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
Pero es que han roto toda la casa.
Yeah. New rule, you are not allowed to go deeper than 2 levels of doors into the opposing team space until endgame. So we could have taken the loot because that was 2 doors.
Technically, with the rules being said, like
I don't know.
we could have taken everything. That was all
We
front
could have
game.
taken absolutely everything, yeah.
So,
That's what I'm saying.
We can literally go back right now and do it.
We can go back right now.
Do it again.
Just make our base out of twig and say, hey, you're raiding us. Stop.
You're raiding.
You clipped Coconut breaking a wall so we could leave because admins told us to leave. You were clipping him listening to admin telling us to break wall to leave. They're ready.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, don't go.
Let's go to their base. Everybody go to their base.
We can distract them. You go to the base.
No, Rust is so fun. If you ever want to play Rust, I'm actually down to do Rust again. I'm gonna do it with some homies again. Ash has been asking. A lot of people have been asking me to play Rust with them again. Shroud wants to play Rust again too. Although I will say it's hard to play Rust with Shroud. Not because obviously he's talent or anything, but because when he plays Rust, he has like 30 to 40,000 viewers, and we get sniped by literally every single man like alive.
Rooftop to hold the scrappy so they can't land.
No way.
The doors haven't been placed yet.
No way. No way.
No
I'm
way.
making yokas. I'm making yokas. We're gonna do this.
Que alguien pille las escaleras de fuera, porque por eso nos han subido, básicamente.
Coco, take your shirt off. Take your shirt off. They were asking who I was.
No way. No way. No way. No way.
I heard him look at me and talk. I don't know what they're saying, but
Alright, let's do this.
who are you? I'm literally just walking in. Like,
I'm walking in too. And no, run.
I'm on roof. I fell. I juked them. If I make them break the twig, right? Then that's not me breaking a wall.
Que hay gente alrededor,
Hola, mi amigo, ¿cómo estás? Oh, shit.
Pues no sé por qué no da chapa, ¿no? No lo sé.
Hey, well, I've killed nakeds. I don't get dog tags, you know?
Estoy contigo!
No, the door's open. This door's open. But Coco, we can rock someone to death to get a gun. I promise if we meet up. I guarantee it.
¿Llegaron de nuevo o qué?
Nah, han venido solo dos aquí a hacer el bobo.
Oh, wait. They took the ladders off.
I hit him once.
No, it's just yo.
Apparently, admins on the broadcast team said that our raid was legal.
It was.
What?
They're complaining. I could just tell. They're unhappy.
Guys,
Clueless, no way. They're complaining. No way. What are you talking about?
we need reef control now. Push roof! Push base! Everybody push base!
They're upgrading right now.
We can't let the scrappy get there before us. Move in!
Viene más gente. Un montón de ellos.
Go into the shooting floor. The front door here is open, so this is not a door. There's no door here. 0 doors over in their inner peaks.
We got this. We got this.
Scrappy's trying to get close.
Move in. Boost up now.
Go. Be there in like 30 seconds.
We're gonna die if we don't get roof now. We're gonna die if we don't get roof now.
On my head. Please get wood. We just need a few people to hit trees so we'll have enough.
Anybody have wood? Does anybody have wood?
Ese hueco de ahí. Pon un suelo aunque sea un suelo.
What is happening?
Guys, fall back.
They're so mad.
Here we go again. Upset that we're breaking their base. We're not breaking their base. We're trying to kill them. What are we supposed to do? Not shoot them?
Pero no se puede raidear y la base es zona segura si nosotros no nos hemos metido en su zona. A ver, Ale.
I'm sorry. I just...
Raidear y la base es zona segura si nosotros no...
This line right here. Like, what the fuck am I, like, listening to? They spent the first 3 hours of the entire tournament attacking. No wonder, and they wonder why they have a twig vase. Like, you have to, like, what do you mean you haven't gone into their zone? You can't go into their zone now because you literally died every single time you went over there. You spent all your resources. You invested so much time attacking. Like, I'm actually so triggered, man. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't realize it was this bad. Remember, I came the second day and it was quiet. Oh God, dude. I literally, I'm sorry to say it, but what is this? What do you mean you haven't, you literally attacked for 3 hours, spent all your resources attacking, had no time to build the infrastructure of your base and actually upgrade it / invest into that. And then when you failed all your attacks because you ran around with no plan, you come back to your base where you have almost nothing left. And then the other team retaliates. And then all you do is just complain. Like, Dude, your heart rate spiked because I'm actually triggered. I can't believe this. Why weren't you there the first day? Long story about Coachella.
Hemos metido en su zona.
A ver, Alevi, estamos hablando, nos escuchan, ¿no?
Sí, sí, sí.
Estamos diciendo de parar todo el mundo, nos desconectamos un segundo y lo dejamos claro. O se siguen las normas o no lo jugamos, bro. O sea, ¿qué nos están cachondando nosotros o qué?
Ellos han roto las pajas para entrar y para salir. Le hemos mandado el clear al admin y se la ha sudado. ¿Qué ha pasado? Que
Exactamente.
hemos ido a la Petro y cuando estamos volviendo, justamente están haciendo lo mismo. Vienen, rotan
Otra vez han venido y nos han reventado otra vez la base entera.
Sí, otra vez.
What do you mean broke the whole base? He's running through the base right now. He's on the rooftop. That's 6 stories high.
el clear al admin y se la ha sudado. ¿Qué ha pasado? Que hemos ido a la Petro y cuando estamos volviendo, justamente están haciendo lo mismo. Vienen, rotan
Otra vez han venido y nos han reventado otra vez la base entera.
Sí, otra vez. Why these guys are crying about like who takes what or crying.
I really just don't understand. They didn't even take anything.
Ha sido un buen team de Pampo de 2 puertas. Sin tirar.
How are you saying they break the whole... They're literally running on the roof.
Una flecha. Le entra por la puerta, he cogido y me he ido andando.
O sea, el punto aquí es que ellos van a seguir diciendo, es que ellos lo hicieron primero.
Pero es mentira. Pero es que no tienen pruebas, nosotros sí.
No, pues yo creo que ya la idea sería que simplemente como...
What is that?
Pero es mentira. Que no tienen...
They don't have proof. I'm so sad the editor didn't just put a huge clueless emote right here. Like just a huge, like half screen clueless emote. The entire event is streamed! What do you mean? Literally everyone was streaming!
En pruebas, no.
It's Twitch Rivals!
No, pues yo creo que ya la idea sería que simplemente como que ya, o sea, decir que no, que paren, mejor dicho.
Mirad,
Ni ellos ni nosotros, y ya está.
Y me desconectaría todos.
Yo cogí y nos desconectábamos todos.
Salimos y que jueguen ellos.
Bueno, nos desconectamos si queréis.
Is that a clip of someone shooting Twig? Like, dude,
How did you feel while you did it?
Dude, are you
Way better than.
you can't.
That's
You can't
builder
make
POV for you.
You can't make this up, dude.
Por eso, que los dejamos sin contenido, a tomar por culo, ya está.
That is just so toxic to say, man. Like, no regard for the admins or for Toast that have been planning this for 4 months. They say, verbatim,
Dude.
Por eso, que
that's why
los dejamos
we'll leave them without content.
sin contenido, a tomar por culo.
They can fuck off.
Ya está.
That's it. That's it. Leave them.
Salirse
Disconnect you all.
todos, salirse todos.
Disconnect. This is chat. Does anyone see this top left? 44:06. This is 3 hours and 54 minutes into the event. Yes, these guys all stream on. This is literally only 3 hours and 54 minutes into the event.
Todos.
No.
Bro, what? That's 1/5 of the fucking stream that I've had today.
There was the clip in my chat with 400 views of saying Coconut broke wall on purpose when it was us leaving the loot and running away out of the base with nothing in our inventory.
Para que esto sirva de algo se tiene que salir todo y que no haya nadie jugando a la vez.
Los admin que digan el cuadrado no se puede entrar en el cuadrado y ya está.
Dude, you can't make this up, dude.
Pero esa gente han venido y han dicho, vamos a partir las cosas y vamos a entrar. Y han cogido, lo han partido todo, han entrado, nos lo han quitado, se lo han llevado y los admin han dicho, vamos a darle 50 chapitas porque lo han hecho bien.
They all quit?
Sí, claro, si no se cumplen las normas no podemos jugar, o sea que...
As fucked up as it is, they're lucky that that base is still standing. If XQC was on an hour ago, that base would be
Actually true.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, they all deleted the VODs, which is actually, like, what? And, Snow, they deleted the tweets. During the event, at the start of the second day, their team captain started tweeting a bunch of, as I mentioned earlier, not tweets, essentially propaganda. Like, the NA team broke rules, NA team did this, NA team didn't say anything about themselves. It was really bad. And then they deleted all of it, like a few hours later. First of all, why are you using your platform with 6 million followers to promote toxicity rather than just playing the event, getting it over with, getting the free money. Guys, they get paid $1,200 per person just for playing the event and losing. Like, I don't.
You're not supposed to be able to break anything in the square, but I don't think they coded it correctly, so a lot of people are like pressed about it since it's against the rules.
Where the hell are they all? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't
There's
know, but we can
nobody
boost the
here at
ladder.
all.
Oh no.
Thanks. He has 6 million? Yes. Yeah, they're big. Their captain is larger than any of our any members that we're representing.
Oh my god,
Ari! Hey, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Can we get some hearts in chat for Ari? Look who's arrived, chat. PP is coming.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey,
Welcome.
man.
Yo, they were rolling us.
Hey, thank you, man. I'm about to go with Buddha.
Do you need gear?
Oh, you're kidding, right?
Do you need gear?
Hey, thank you, man. I'm about to go with
Why
Buddha.
does X's character...
Do you need gear?
He's the biggest forehead one.
You're kidding, right?
Do you need gear?
That's a 6 head right there, one.
They're gonna give me up. I think I'm about to kill myself and go back to them.
Alright, sounds good. Good luck out there, man.
Is it really my fault? Like, seriously?
They actually quit?
I guess so.
Sword, grab
Hello?
Farm a fuck ton of scrap. Farm a fuck
Hello?
ton of guns.
I think they all got off and are in a call right now because of the rules or something.
Nice cock.
Joke's over. You're about
Why is that in the video? Why?
off and are in a call right now because of the rules or something.
Nice cock.
Joke's over. You're about to get
We can go
canceled
deep
by
on
the
2 doors.
Spanish.
We went back.
Yo, you guys say we're getting rolled, but apparently they all quit.
Spanish team rage quits? Huh?
Deberían cerrar un par de horas el servidor y volver a redactarlo todo bien y que dejarlo claro.
mañana. This is embarrassing.
That is the worst take I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm sorry, like what? Chat, let's take this, let's use an example, because this is essentially what this is. Let's take a massive sporting event with these very busy players, and let's go ahead and move it an entire day back where everyone took, all the audience took the time off to watch this event. Let's just move it back a day. That'll be great. Yeah, everyone's going to be available tomorrow, Clueless. Everyone's going to have time to watch an extra day. Yeah, of course. Everyone didn't just move it a day back. Oh, they spent 4 months planning it? It's fine. What's one day going to do? Dude, it's so disrespectful. 4 months of planning. 4 months. Like, you can't just simply move an event an entire day back because you think someone is playing unfairly. It's not like they're cheating.
Everybody's playing. Everyone's a content creator. So if the content doesn't go their way, they cry about it. And that makes sense. But maybe they're not used to losing a lot. It's fine. They're not used to it. They'll learn. We've been losing fucking at everything, always.
Sag, NA CSGO. Feels bad, man.
I think they just feel like the rules have been broken and they want clarification.
What's that emote called? The Troll Despair.
A little spice.
NA League of Legends, we lost everything. We're used to it.
Spiciness helps, but no insulting. At the very beginning, we had so much stuff around. I believe they were breaking things, and they definitely looted like 20,000 wood. And they spawn camped us, and my attitude was, damn, that's rust for ya.
Literally exactly as Toast is saying. Toast, and you can go back and watch it, was in the video, was like, oh, this sucks. Oh, well. And they moved on.
Hey guys. Hello, who are you?
Hello. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
We got that.
What's up?
Dude, why does that guy sound like XQC?
Oh, Shroud said it's fixed. Woo, maybe they're coming back? Oh, they're coming back, boys. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Yeah, let's fucking dip.
Wait, no, you wait.
A fix has been implemented that prevents teams from damaging building blocks within the opposing team's base. If there's issues regarding it, please ping us.
Okay, you guys, I still think we should do it though. We go gamble some scrap. We get enough for a heli. Then we come back. We steal their heli with the heli, and we leave with 2 helis. That's 2,000 scrap profit without even gambling.
That's a good idea. We should
I already have 50 scrap. If I gamble, I win. I'm a gambling god.
Typical American attitude following since 10 minutes ago. Don't respect the rules to win. GG, well played. By the way, the rules doesn't say anything about camping. It does about raiding.
This is what I said, guys. They were watching clips, drama clips, on stream to hundreds of thousands of viewers and reacting in toxic ways that were inciting their community to chat hop. See, the good thing about the North American community in Rust is that a lot of them know what to and what not to say on stream because it incites chat hoppers, because we fought each other a lot in the Rust community, right? But like, they just incited hate. They incited toxicity. They were pushing, and they were doing it themselves. Like, they were writing in chat. They were linking Twitch clips in Rust chat. Like, what? Not even like total out of context clips. And they were not even saying, oh, this is like me. When I'm a streamer, guys, and I watch a clip, I always say, I take a step back and I'm like, this has got to be out of context, right? I give it the benefit of the doubt. They immediately react to out of context clips and they incite hatred through the communities.
Sir, I'm Canadian.
What if we all leave and refuse to play until we get our own scrappy?
If you guys want to go down there?
Yeah. There's enemies in there? Yeah, we're going in.
Then win.
XQC during the entire tournament, by the way. Which, by the way, he profited hard. He got on Gamba.
You mother sucker piece of garbage. Fuck.
I've been beating number 1.
We're just kind of going over some of the stuff, and I just wanted to be transparent with both teams.
Why is this so dramatic?
A fun time. Now the 15x15 grid for both teams are indestructible.
We don't care if you take some loot from our base in this raid, but please don't do it again, because we was complaining because you do it, and 5 minutes later, all of you come again to our base and do the same. It should be that we cannot use tier 2, right?
What?
Tier 2 weapons or tier 2 weapons, we can use it, no? Is that right?
Yeah, so it's limited to primitive era weapons.
So why are we using meds?
Or even revolver. We are using it.
Revolver is a tier 1 weapon.
But the revolver is tier 1, so it's possible.
Okay, yeah, but it's
syringe, medical syringe. It's tier 2. Why we are using it?
Well, that's not the admin to decide, right?
Yeah, I don't care if we wanna use it, we're gonna use it. But is this not an excuse?
So everything else could be unlocked and be available to you. It's only the weapons.
You guys came and killed us.
Guys, first of all, I know this is going to sound very bad, but there's literal loot crates with... I'm going to say 2 things. There's loot crates with L96 sniper rifles. And on top of that, the Spanish team is literally holding down oil rig with custom SMGs and rifles. Or like, not rifles, custom SMGs, pistols, and everything. Like, what? How are you complaining about other people using something that you were at the... I'm at 3117. Did I not see this correctly? Hold on. I'm looking.
for the opposing team. That's why.
Oh.
Right now.
Yeah, we can go.
Huh? What?
Hey guys, recently.
Shoot me, guys.
No se podía raidear.
I want to see the.
Yeah, I can give you my dog tag too.
The other team.
Oh, they're giving us 50 dog tag.
Admin telling us to break wall to.
Let's go to the base. Everyone
clipped coconut.
You're raiding us. Stop.
You're raiding.
You clipped. They're ready.
Oh, it's TPs and revolvers. Wait, they were complaining about the revolvers? I'm confused. 3117. So it wasn't custom SMGs.
You guys came in.
But you get like L96s from the loot crates, and then the loot crates that you get there that they're looting at the things give AKs. So I'm really confused now.
Killed us.
I don't understand. I don't understand.
And then
oh my God.
Whatever was open, you guys were free to take it, right? And then you guys came back and then banked it. You guys had the door open, and if everything is Twig and the plugins don't actually support your base not being
But no,
destroyed,
who's been using the tier
your
2
teammates
weapons?
might
I'm
also
confused now.
destroy the Twig shooting at us. I told everyone, okay, everything that you looted, I want you to put it back.
You could get an AK but couldn't shoot it? Okay, if you're not physically able to shoot the weapon, then why were they complaining about it? It wasn't just a... You literally could not even use them. Wait, what?
The chests,
Tier 2 medical stuff?
which we did.
Yes.
We didn't take anything.
They didn't, dude. So, I mean, our base was empty, fully empty. Yeah, we don't say anything about the second time that
You guys were saying a lot during the second time in chat.
Yeah.
You guys got us to stop.
We said that we just come to the base and if you come to our base to shoot
you were on oil rig,
let us rebuild the base. So to be clear, there is no problem, okay, with the last raid or steal or whatever.
So just to quote him right here, he says there's no problem with the raid or steal.
We don't have problem. Yeah.
And they don't have a problem. Yet the day I was on, all they talked about was that.
As to this moment, please respect everyone the rules and have fun. This is an event to.
They literally, yeah.
To have
they
fun.
used this as an excuse for everything else that happened in the entire tournament.
We didn't really expect people to build a base out of twig. That was a
The admins are like, what the hell is going on?
bit of an oversight. Clearly things could have been wrote better and been prepared better for this.
Okay, guys, thank you so much. Okay, I'm
Thank
sorry
you guys
for this.
Thank you so much, President.
Well done. Well done.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, that's Alistair, right?
Okay. I gotta practice my
Guys,
voice.
guys,
I'm about to
there's a
go
lot of
begging.
them.
I'm about to go begging. I got this.
Yeah, we got it. Hey guys, come over here quick. Come over here quick.
Come on. Hi. Do you have a spare scrap or not?
What happened?
Okay. We are looking for scrap, but we need to make a heli, man. NA's gonna win otherwise.
I'm gonna go recycle.
I'll kill the pilot right now if you want me to.
No, don't let him land it.
Oh no,
and then we sneak in.
Dipping.
Oh!
Wait, leave
Oh god!
Somebody has to kill the pilot.
Yo. He was gonna
Just
hit.
jump in with him. Jump in real quick. Jump
Tony,
in.
if you have a shotgun, blast the pilot. I can shoot the heli.
I can't pull it out. I can't pull it out. I can't pull it out.
I'm glitched.
I can't pull it out.
X, you wanna get off there, man. They're gonna execute you.
Ow!
+1.
I'm gonna shoot first and ask questions later.
Hold the lighthouse. Hold the lighthouse.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Shroud's coming fast on a horse.
Holy.
+1.
There's a lot of them, boys.
Yes.
I'll try to restart. If it doesn't work, I'll make it private.
Get him, Shroud. Okay.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh my god, he got
I should
played.
have stayed on the horse. I should have stayed on the horse. I should have stayed on the horse.
He's trying to say that
I should have stayed on the horse.
That's a cool loading screen.
Bro, it's just like...
One boost me.
Oh,
Should I respawn back at the island itself or no?
Kill that horse. Kill that horse.
Why? I want to run back there.
No, for low grade.
Oh. How healthy is it?
Well, we got the scrappy.
I know. Just give me a second. Oh, it's so healthy. Go!
you doing it?
Yes, yes,
We got it, we got it, we have it.
I got the Scrappy!
Wait, we have it.
Scrappy?
You got the Scrappy? Yeah, we got
Oil's
the
ours!
Nice! Let's go, go, go!
No way! How did you steal it?
No way.
It was a plan all along, H2.
Oh no. I don't even want to know what they say in chat now. I'm kind of worried, dude.
Oh! Yoink W bad chest. Scrappy coming home.
Wait, did they steal their scrap?
Where's nudity at?
Oh no.
Welcome home. Everybody clap. Everybody clap.
Let's go!
Hey, welcome back, baby.
Thanks for the Scrappy, guys.
¿Qué dice? ¿Que están borrachos?
How did they get it?
Pero no
Vamos todos a robárselo.
Escuchado, ¿no?
They actually got it back. Squeeze!
We got one more. We should. How is nobody?
Are you guys gonna?
Wait, are we coming? Can we come?
Oh, we got a couple more.
Okay, bye.
Can we go? I can't see.
We need a battle
Is Ray
speech.
sleeping? No, I'm here.
Toast, our leader.
Wait, you guys can see my heart rate, right, chat? My heart rate's top left.
Battle speech.
Oh.
Do you want better?
Is H-June here? Alright, we're gonna take the oil because we're Americans and we love oil, don't we?
I love America. Whoa!
Yeah.
America! Whoa! We love oil. Round of applause, guys. Round of applause. I can love oil.
Oh, here we go. I'm just gonna try and loot someone's body.
Ready to go. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Out. George.
For America!
I miss this R.U.S.T.
Hey, sir, you got a gun?
It's a small air rig too.
All I have is a rock.
Que están en la peto con el Scrappy, 200 dicen.
We better spam global chat when if we take the lead off of this oil.
Yeah, I'm dropping 15.
Should we all say N?
Yes, we type N.
That's cringe. That's cringe. Let's not do that.
What does that N mean?
Right there.
Mendo, what is that naughty location you just found?
Up at Reba.
What? Mendo?
What is this mad lad doing right now?
Headshot one.
Headshot
Guy
one,
invented
One
oil
dead,
rig.
one dead,
He
one
said
dead.
guy invented oil rig.
They're still up.
I see so much, by the way. They have no idea.
They're one.
Oh my god, Mendo!
Oh my god, I killed two. I killed
God
two.
angle.
One dead.
Hit a swimmer 3 times. He's still
Guy
alive.
vent, third floor, third floor
Headshot that
vent,
guy.
third
One
floor
more.
vent.
One more in the water peak on this northwest side.
That's how we cleared vets.
This is a large air rig.
Hit the Hazy. He's on the west side of the third floor.
This is a guy vent, right under the strap.
Oh shit, I'm down. I'm on the 4th floor.
Fuck.
What island? What island?
Like H13.
Here.
Oh no.
I'm dead.
Like main base?
Are we swap rally?
Uf. Pilotar vosotros, pilotar vosotros.
Me han matado.
Son 200, chaval, son 200, loco.
Son mucho.
Bajaos rápido y poneros. Que nos vean.
bro.
Ellos van full incendiaria, nosotros vamos normal, vamos a gastar incendiaria.
Vamos con arco y flecha.
No, hay un montón de revólveres.
Bro, during the fight they're complaining. Just finish the fight. What the hell? Is there anything like come on, you're still killing each other. God, dude, please.
Haría tier 1 también, ¿no?
No, es tier 2.
No.
Tier 2.
Pues ya empezamos.
Sí.
Otra vez lo mismo. Estoy muerto. Le di a uno, pero...
Yeah, let's go.
There's still a lot here. But there's boats.
There's no
Sneaky Castro's in. He has 200 dog tags.
Is Sneaky not in?
He's here.
Sneaky's not in.
Oh, he's here.
Okay. I see 6.
No,
Hello,
he's
how you doing,
here,
Kyle?
he's here.
Hi.
Do it.
big turn in.
Put it in.
Nothing happened.
I'm gonna go squish.
200, les doy el 212.
Guau, 700 chapas, llevan los notas.
Hostia puta, chaval.
Me.
You can get Tony though.
Pone Ruby, me han dicho que han usado Pythons en la oil y son tier 2.
¿Python?
Sí, está el rato así.
¿Qué va? ¿En
serio?
Sí, a mí me...
So once again, video is obviously every point of view is recorded. There were no pythons. And he's metagaming.
Pero ¿cómo van a usar Python, hermano? Y vamos con Revolver, tío.
Están permitiendo las cosas que están usando ellos. O sea,
Obvio,
ven que
desde el
usan algo
principio.
y nos quejamos y
Y
lo permiten. ¿Sabes cómo te digo?
Espérate, ¿está diciendo también que podemos usar Python
Sí.
ahora?
No, pues sí, o sea, todo lo que usen lo vamos a usar.
I am physically cringing reading this.
Ahora
después. How can you accept everything at face value?
Apparently someone just shot a python and the other team's complaining about it.
Don't you have a brain that can like think about things people say without like believing them? Like not every word that comes out of someone's mouth is it's true.
No way!
So-
Are they really? That's crazy.
Oh, they're all gonna
That's
leave the server in a second.
No one shot a python. I never heard it.
I never heard one either.
If Python is allowed, this is not primitive anymore, just saying.
Ya está permitido, ya está.
No le van a. No, es que no le van a decir nada. Que son guiri, bro. O sea.
¿Y qué? Que sean guiri, hermano.
I just want to grief. I can't be here. This is bad for me.
Oh,
You can grief.
it's fun
Just
to not grief
grief
too.
the, grief the other team. Grief the other team.
Yeah, let's just like
No.
camp them and own them.
I see him.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'll run
Maybe
towards
you can
you.
find a horse.
Oh, you might be fighting
and jump
somebody.
on it. It sounds like he is fighting
He is,
somebody.
he is.
Bro,
Dad, I love you.
There's a dog. Bro.
I think I got him. I think I got him.
What are you being weird
I think I
for?
just
What's
saved
wrong
his
with
life.
you?
Did I kill him? Is he dead? Did I kill him?
No. This is my thinking face. It can be
Okay.
very
No problem.
confused with mad,
Someone else here, or is it just you?
sad.
We good?
Nah, just me, you, me, and him. Thank you. Fuck, you saved it. Yeah,
Or
saved it.
bad.
Scara? Ooh, thanks for the pants, Scara. That's so funny. I came across this dead body randomly.
Ya sabemos que van a hacer todo lo posible para que ganen los guiris. No nos vamos a pelear ni nos vamos a mosquear ni nada.
they haven't even stopped. I haven't seen a single clip of them not complaining. Like, shouldn't you enjoy? Can you check your DMs real quick? Okay, we're good.
Dos ahí.
Oye, esos tres.
Uy, sí.
¿Le da una?
Uno lleva mocha, uno lleva
Bien
mocha.
reventado.
He went down again. I instantly downed him again. That's hilarious. This is how we lose.
Behind their base with ladders. And we make them look towards us. And
Okay.
then we get the group behind their base.
Okay, let's get ladders then. I have a bunch of ropes at home.
I have one ladder on me. Does anyone have ladders?
Yeah, we need more. We need like 4 or 5.
They might actually, dude. They might actually come out and chase us. Like this might actually work. We might be able to turn around on them.
They're trying to shoot at us. Get down!
Headshot next to me. He's one shot.
Oh, there's a helicopter.
Heli.
So he's bringing ladders, I think, so we can own them. They might rage quit again.
Oh yeah.
The push! The push!
They're going in.
Oh my God, they're climbing. They're climbing.
Go, come on.
I'm here.
Bro, how the fuck do I get up there, man?
One of us, right?
Come here. Hold this door.
Holding it. I'm holding.
They're coming.
I get a DB. Let's go. That's me, dude. Hello? That's me. Hello? Okay.
Hey, hands up! Hands up!
That's
Oh,
me,
come
dude. That's
on.
me, dude.
Who's this? That's so fucking lame, man.
What happened? Wait, I'm...
And so it begins.
Who is this? That's so fucking...
Wait, what?
Hold this door.
Holding it. I'm holding.
Felipe.
I get a DB, I get a DB, let's go. That's me, dude. Hello? That's me, hello? Okay.
Hey, hands up. Hands up. Oh, come on. Hands
Wait.
up.
Oh, he F1 killed. Oh.
Hands up.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Who is this? That's so fucking lame, man.
And so it begins.
You know what's funny? I've never, like, I don't really see Toast get disheartened about things. That's kind of, like, that's definitely something you could get disheartened about. It's so small, but such, like, such a big thing to do. Like, why?
Oh, I see that guy. This guy right here, Waylon. Right here behind this little hut, Waylon.
Waylon, hello.
Oh! Right in the fucking head, baby.
Nice.
Hey, hands up. Hands up.
Hey, man. Hey, man. We're only a good people.
Whoa, Ryan! Ryan, what the hell, man?
No puedo entrar a la casa.
Bastante disgusting.
Yeah, we have the taxi. We have taxi coming.
Some of the nakeds give dog tags.
Yeah. Keep killing him.
On the crystal, they're flanking you. H-June and 5 up behind you.
Okay. He's coming up the thing right now.
We're flanking them like hard.
One more me.
Yep.
I need help.
There's 4. There's 4.
Out to the edge, so we don't risk
I need help. I need help. I need major help.
There's like 7 people.
Oh my god.
Killed one. Killed one more.
I mean, I can't die. I'm protected.
Python, now Python's allowed. Everyone's using Python.
Mega thing.
I'm gonna die. I need help right now.
This is the time to storm.
That's the sound of Pythons, by the way.
What are you gonna do after?
Killed another going back.
Land here.
I'm sorry. I'll get you out. I feel bad.
Wait, is this the team captain? Is Alex B? Wait, this is the team captain? Or am I wrong? This is the guy that was complaining the whole time, though. Wait, he's the team captain?
I'm sorry. I'll get you.
Guys, I honestly don't know who he is. So.
I feel bad. Dude, there's so many of us here. This is insane.
Air evac is coming. Get ready to leave. Break the twig.
Whoop.
Oh, but we can't break twig.
Oh, break the twig. Forehead. Yeah.
He's picking us up right at their base. Not even like away from our base. Or not even away from their base. Literally, he's going to pick us up on top of their base.
I'm in, man.
We're not going to fit. We're not going to fit. Oh,
Go.
Wait, we need
friendly.
Yeah,
We're going, man. We're going, man.
Wait, we're still here. Almost there.
Oh, was he listening to his teammates complaining? Maybe he wasn't that bad? Okay. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm good. Go. Squeeze. Wait, I see.
But to be honest, if there's anything, what was bad was him tweeting what he tweeted. So I don't really care about the rest of what he did. His tweets did not help anything. And guys, the tweets were in the middle of the tournament.
Sure.
Shut up! Oh, be quiet!
This works.
Everybody clap.
There you go.
Who do we lose?
We're good.
Jump out!
Invade America? Too late, don't go.
It's still. Bye, man. Drop us off, man. Drop us off.
No me voy a sorprender porque la peña use cualquier cosa para sacar ventaja. Lo único al que a lo mejor me ha quedado...
Wait, what is he saying?
Drop us off.
Do you hear like the differential in like attitude and everything in the event? Everyone's laughing, having a good time, smiling on this team, and then you go to the other team.
No me voy a sorprender porque la peña...
I'm not going to be surprised if they use anything to gain the advantage. The only thing that is clear to me today is...
Coconut, que no sé quién coño es o como se llama este pavo, es medio gilipollas, o sea, no necesito más pruebas, ¿vale? Como veis, yo no estoy tan cabreado como el resto, no me voy a
They're just molding.
A discutir con Toast o con quien sea del equipo.
Relax, Ray, event is over. Well, I mean, I know the event is over, but the thing is, I didn't know about this. I didn't know it was this bad. See, when you're told things, I was told, hey, it was pretty bad. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, whatever. And then now you watch it, and you're like, what?
Equipo inglés porque no me merece la pena. Pero sí, es obviamente injusto. Pero bueno, si tengo que discutir contigo si estamos en las normas o no, pues chicos, que eres tonto, sinceramente. Dicho esto, pues sí, han hecho muchas cosas mal, ¿sabes lo que te digo? Y nosotros hemos sido de buenos. Hemos sido de buenos de primeras y no hemos hecho nada malo de primeras y ellos han venido pues a ver quién la tiene más grande. Pues vosotros, compañeros, tío, que sé, tío. Que por eso os odia al resto del mundo. I don't fucking care.
Bro, this guy is so toxic.
Tío, que sé, tío. Que por eso os odia.
That's why the rest of the world hates you guys. You are so oh my god. Bro, I understand that every country has their issues. The United States definitely has a skew of issues that all of us can agree with, right? But this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. What the hell is this? What the fuck? This is a Twitch, bro. It's Twitch Rivals, dude. Relax. It's a video game. What are you saying?
I don't
like, it's a game. It's a fucking video game.
So there's your win. There's your win. Man.
And the worst thing about this is when you say this to hundreds of thousands of viewers, to the millions of people that have you, that are in your audience, you are inciting hate. That's the honest truth. You're just inciting hate. It's not, it doesn't get to the point of like, oh, I just said this because it's a video game anymore. You're just inciting hate. Like, what are your viewers going to take from this? That are fans of you, that take your word earnestly.
100.
They're just going to reciprocate that bullshit into other people's chats and be toxic to them, or have that carry that mindset forward.
Ping, okay? So
maybe not all of them, but some will.
We say primal weapons. All of you start to use revolvers.
Today I learned Racy is patriotic. His heart rate went to 130 when he read that. It's not that. It's just it kind of triggered me for a second. I don't know.
We were using bows and use something that you know in your heart, in your brain, that is not okay. It's being an asshole.
Oh, it's that fucking polar bear. Yeah, bitch, you remember me?
Hey, he dropped the satchels. Grab him quick.
He's burning!
How did this go? I don't know how to throw it. I don't know how to throw it.
Oh my god!
It's coming!
Food here! Food here! Food!
It's coming!
I dropped corn!
Aggro it! Aggro it! Aggro it! Ready to throw them on! Aggro it!
I shot him! I shot him!
It's gonna come! It's gonna come!
Oh my god!
Here it comes!
He's coming! He's coming! He's coming!
Boy, it's right outside. It's right outside.
Nice.
Oh my God! Get in! Everyone in! It's smoking! It's smoking!
Aggroing, man. I'm aggroing, man.
Got it. Just one more.
Blueprint, this is you.
Let's go!
We did it, guys! We did it, guys! We did it! We're in!
I just walked up to Dido Morg. Okay, this guy, I'm laying down and I missed every shot. This guy, I'm picking him up, actually. He deserves a second chance. I'm gonna give him my gun.
Hey.
You guys want to see something? Free? Free what? Excuse me? Free? Free? Who's free? Where you at? Oh, you're dead!
Cállese, perro.
Oh, you're dead!
Levántame, levántame.
Bunch of bots you guys are.
Amigo.
We just wiped them like 4v like 10.
He doesn't want to say hello, I think.
Hey guys, woke up about...
Oh, this is the day I woke up on.
I woken up 4 hours ago with a call from Abe saying the Spanish team was breaking the rules. Basically what happened was the Spanish team came into the NA base and pretty much killed everyone who was sleeping.
Oh look, actual rule breaking.
Destroyed a whole bunch of, stole a whole bunch of shit. Even though yesterday we said, hey, no going inside enemy building and stealing a bunch of shit. They went inside the building, stole a whole bunch of shit. I think it's really frustrating because yesterday the Spanish team was constantly going on about like not respecting the rules. So the admin said we would get all our loot back, but we also have to give the scrap heli back.
Fucking codes.
And honestly, in my opinion, we got the... Oh my God, who built this great wall?
Chase this motherfucker, Piggo.
Get him. Piggo, get him.
Are we good at blowing this up?
Yup! Yup! You're gone.
But they got no scrappy.
Admin said the rule is essentially to say you can't enter the 15 by 15 square. And I'm like, bro, entering the building and going on the roof of a building, in my opinion, is very different. That's a big difference between entering a building and going on the roof of a building. Let me tell you guys the truth. The truth is, the admins can't piss off the Spanish team because they're all gonna quit again. Like, I'm gonna come out and say it. They can't punish them that hard. The reason why they don't want that is because they have a lot planned over the course of 3 days. A lot of money invested. Realistically, it's hard for them to just say, well, NA team wins with 24 hours worth of broadcast left. We're gonna say that's bullshit, but whatever, we're gonna play on. We're not gonna pack up our stuff and leave. We're gonna say, all right, whatever. We're still gonna try and win.
Son varios. We should go up with the train a little bit. Or hold them. We can probably push them out. I'm not even kidding.
I think they just ran towards the stairs, didn't they?
Uh-oh, I might be dead.
Left side.
You take this train and we go around.
We're getting hit.
Somebody coming out.
We need to go now. Mendo and Chap, go now.
Go, get on, yeah.
Oh, no, God. They're all out. They're all out.
No, they're not all out. We're fighting them.
What that?
I killed that one.
Oh, they're wiped out by the way.
Oh my God, yo. Start looting before they add a rule that says we can't.
There's more coming though.
¿Cuántos son, Alfa, más o menos?
No lo sé. Sé que al fondo hay 4 y los de la espada no los he visto.
¡No me lo puto creo, tío!
Okay, let's go in yellow and go back. Okay, and we go back towards outpost.
Should we come down to you?
How come I was the only one that was lagging in the whole server?
Voodoo was lagging too.
A bunch of us lagged.
Yeah, so many people lagged. Awesome.
Instead, they came in from military tunnels. They're pushing from the flank, so they're going to be able to contribute here in a few minutes once they're able to work their way down. A rocket in the tunnels. We got a rocket PvP going on here as Coconut goes down. Not to that, but to a bolt action shot.
Coco, did you die?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I died. He's got launcher,
Oh, shit. He just killed everyone on his team.
Idiot!
Kill him more! Kill him more! Kill 2 more! Dude, I killed 5. There's 1 more. I think it's only 1 more.
Let's go!
Good shit.
We're down.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
There's so much in here.
Pick I was looking there.
God,
There's so much.
There's no one right.
Holy
shit. He must have ran across and smoked then.
There's going to be some blockage here. H2 does not want to push past the smoke just yet. Nemrith holding in the corner. It's coming down to him. And now Toast and Ryan Eager are here, but I believe one of them's down already. Nemrith continuing to show his stuff as the top fragger right now.
LR4X right here.
Let's
go, boys.
Yeah.
We're going home.
Good fucking shit.
Guys, good fucking shit right there. You guys
was
good shit.
That was awesome, guys. That was awesome.
Nice
Good
job.
shit, guys.
X is logging on. They're probably going to go on strike again, guys, just like last time X logged on.
Guys, the fight you guys are doing right now, how's it looking like? We're fighting it or not?
We're in the lead, but we're down really bad. That means no more PvPing, just farming.
Need a kid, please. Anybody, a rat, a bullshit, or whatever the fuck, I have to go farm. If you're lazy, please give me your kit.
El que gana el siguiente evento gana, yo creo. Porque luego toca raidear y raidear va a ser mega imposible, o sea, no...
O sea, esta gente tiene M2 segurísimo, estuvieron ayer toda la noche.
I'm not gonna lie, I looked away for just a second.
If you're lazy, please give me your kit.
El que gana el
The
siguiente...
team that wins the next event wins. This is such a bad take.
Evento gana.
Guys, no. The time I was on, I literally got 8,000 points with the team. Which is, by the way, like I was only on for like 10 hours at that point, and we got 8,000 points, which is what they got in 27 hours.
Porque luego toca raidear y raidear va a ser mega imposible, o sea, no...
O sea, esta gente tiene M2 segurísimo.
Rating. Wait, what did they say here? Because after that, it's rating time. Major clueless emote rate. How do I... Hold on. Let me see if I can just like pull this up right. Right. What were we saying? Because after that, it's rating time, and it will be mega impossible. Wait, what time? Oh yeah, that time we discussed that you were going to participate in with us. What is it? Our entire team sat there on a rooftop for 3 hours streaming to a community. And we got told it wasn't happening at the very last minute because you thought it was funny that you'd leave at the last minute. Yeah, you mean that raid time, right?
Y raidear va a ser mega imposible, o sea, no...
O sea, esta gente tiene M2 segurísimo, estuvieron ayer toda la noche tirando tanques.
Te pegué 2.
¡Mocha, muerto!
Muy buena, Juan.
Buena.
Vamos, chavales, avanzamos.
Venga, no nos calentemos mucho que luego
que luego hay que volver,
I actually like the point system, guys. I thought it was good.
Poneros sacos y estamos bien. Their entire team is here, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they are.
I don't think there's a single person missing.
Hit another.
Don't wall where
They're walling their loot. That's them.
Mendo, what did you
Push in, they're retreating. Push in.
By the way, this is such a bad thing to do, is to push with everyone on your team, because when you lose one person or 2 people and you want to get their stuff, you lose another 1 or 2 people that want to get their stuff. They die. It is so bad to push with like 40 people all at the same time. It's better to do small teams, like 5 a 5-man group, a 5-man group, a 5-man group. And have them push like in small groups. Because like when you push 40 across the plane, yeah.
Proceder ya, chicos. Quedan 3 minutos para que me salga la caja, en teoría, ¿vale?
¿Le pilló algo? No, no.
Please stop this. I can see Spanish cry like this. Wait, Irie, what do you mean? Wait, guys, by all means, like, this is the opinion I hold about the events. If someone wants to watch what I say about this video and then say I'm toxic, please do. Because what I'm watching right now is literally just toxic.
One down. 2 down.
He's down. You got him. There's 3 dead bodies on the left.
This guy actually.
No tienen armas apenas y los acabáis de limpiar por segunda vez, ¿sabéis? Hay que irse.
Mira, donde Arroya acaban de matarla.
Me han matado.
Aquí arriba en la piedra.
Han matado.
We killed 4 here. We killed 4 here.
Van a llegar a la casa, ¿no?
Ahora ya no tenéis arma, ¿verdad?
Muchos minutos y va a salir cuando otra vez nos hemos quedado sin armas.
I'll continue fighting. Let's leave.
Okay, go, guys. Don't stagger. Really, use my birthday. Shit,
good job. Good job, soldiers. Well done.
Come.
Mendo XD, you are pathetic.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's the fucking pan pots guy, man. We fucking annihilated it, man. We killed it. Yo, Coconut, get over here, man. Get over here, man. Get over here, man. This is my boy Coconut B, pro Rust player. This is also my other boy Mendo. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah, man!
Bro, I woke up today to a tweet from Tony that he's in Vegas. Like, how the hell do I live with the guy? And I didn't even know he was going to Vegas until like I saw a Twitter post. So I was like, what the fuck? This guy's wild.
Fuck you think you're messing with, bro?
I didn't even know he was in Vegas until I saw Twitter.
And he fucking clapped really violent.
Vámonos todos, los que puedan.
The Vegas? Yeah, I was like, what?
Bitch! You're driving, not me! You go fast!
Yeah, someone killed Logan for me.
Alright, get out. Okay, listen, guys, the East Coast is full with people. Inside, they're mostly at the ticket booth, all of them. Oh my god, guys, they're on U12, at 12, like 100 of them, yeah, U12.
Come on me right now. I'm shooting right now.
We have control of.
Oh my
Cycler right now.
They're coming in. Headshot another one, east.
Por arriba.
Arriba, ¿dónde? 9.
Derecha de puerta. Entrad a la derecha de puerta. Entráis a la derecha.
Están entrando por arriba.
Lo ha matado, lo he tocado.
Hay uno de frente también.
Muertos los dos. Queda otro muerto, necesito ayuda.
Guys, in the vents, there are people that are not us. They're venting, literally. I'm not kidding, they are venting.
Tenemos que estar 6 minutos de la cajita. Estoy nerviosos.
Muerto otro. Bueno. 1 minuto 10, vale la caja.
Vale. Sí. No, escúchame.
Me han matado.
Guys, they're on crate.
It's gonna be up soon, I think, right?
Like the route that Toast is using. Okay, here we go. 2 seconds. It's open at E-Buy. There you go. Like I said, though, no one dares go for it right now because of how many people are here. And never. He's gonna go in. He's gonna save the day. He takes it. They've been claimed 1576. He'll use the smokes.
Killed him.
Good job.
Nice. Blueprint, do you see them?
They're already about. Hear the AK shots?
Que literalmente se acabó el evento. Salvo que nos raiden, se acabó el evento. Hemos ganado.
It's over!
I'm confused what happened. Did they...
Vamos, dale.
¡Todo el mundo!
That was fun.
That was
really
a good
fun.
fight. That was a really good fight.
NA perspective. That was a good fight. That was fun. GG's. Any fight lost on the other side? Yeah, they're going to use any advantage they can to win. Yeah, they broke like 15 more rules. Yeah, I think we have to leave the server before the finale. Like, the difference is huge.
Yeah, I mean, if some of you guys can even just break that car, that would be
My god, what a fucking...
because that's gonna like they're only the big like win condition right, for tomorrow is if we can break into their base and destroy the TC.
He killed his teammate for
and
ignoring
if they're allowed
him.
to get a ton of
Let's go, go,
That's toxic.
That's 20%. Water treatment. Go right now. Everyone group up. Go back, get meds, get gear, whatever you need. Get bags.
No, it's that water, baby. Let's. Yeah, you go with the.
God, that sound is horrifying. I hate that sound so much. The S plus incidents, troll despair.
Go with him. You go with him. You go with him. I got it. I got it. You go with it. You go with him. Go.
Oh, yo, Sloth, thank you for the resubs and love, guys. Appreciate that.
What a rush.
Ellos van a ir todos.
Y lo peor son las 2 de la mañana en Europa, ¿sabes? Me refiero. Hay que jugar muy rata.
Pero no, eso no se puede reclamar. O sea, no sé, decirle al admin o algo porque ya es mucho, o sea...
Yo no les regalaba armas, que hagan lo que quieran.
No, idos.
Oh, I'm outside. I tripled him, he's dead. 1 AK dead. I'm going into heal, then I'll go loot him.
Nice. Wait, far out. Nice shot, you're crazy.
Bunch of stuff I just got off a body. It's a lot of stuff.
Strappy, come to a crate. Come to crate.
I am
What?
dropping people out first.
Okay.
Just useless events for useless people.
Just useless events for useless people.
What the fuck? Jeez, bro.
I just think that their English doesn't come across very kind.
Yo, qué asco de toxicidad y menos en una cosa de estas, tío. O sea.
Whoa! In a Twitch Rivals event? What is this face?
Server?
Why?
Oh, this is the real Rust experience.
Yeah, this is
This actually is a Rust experience.
Dude, it's not fair. When they go to bed, we need to go to bed.
Wait. Why is this guy mad?
Claro, ya también se ha demostrado hoy. Se supone que a las 9 empieza todo el salseo, todo el spawn y tal. Y lo han ido demorando hasta que
Hasta que
tuvieron
estuvieran
gente.
todos. Ya, hombre, claro.
So I think the compromise...
Oh my god, dude. Who made this video? This is on Toast's channel. Dude, this is... Like I said, it wasn't even that big of a fight that they lost. They literally just lost a fight at water treatment plant for a crate that's not even worth that many points. And they're sitting here like... Like it's... They're literally winning, guys. They are still winning by 1,000 dog tags.
This time is going to be they apologize, but we give them dog tags.
You know that.
Northeast.
Yeah, I see it.
Que me da lo mismo, tío. Yo es que yo no me gano la vida con el R.U.S.T. ¿Sabes lo que te digo? Y yo voy de buenas en el chat y me vienen aquí 4 tontos a tocarme la polla. Pero ¿de qué vais? ¿Qué pollas es la R.U.S.T, tío?
No, when we were offline, they farmed a lot of oil.
Sheesh, okay.
Any smilers in the chat?
Smile.
Chicos, yo mañana no entro. Yo no juego más.
Espera.
Starts losing by 800 points.
Smile.
800
Chicos,
points.
yo mañana no entro.
Guys, I'm not logging on tomorrow.
Yo no juego más.
I'm not playing anymore.
Espera, ¿pero qué ha pasado hoy?
Porque les han dado 2K de chapas a las 2:30 de la madrugada. ¿Me entiendes?
No, pero hoy.
Que mañana nos lo ganan por la mañana.
Escúchame, están diciendo que hoy hemos hecho trampas. ¿De qué?
Tienen una caja de 2K, tienen otra caja ahora a las 6 de la mañana de más de
They literally, it's all at the same time.
2K y tienen otra a las 10 de la mañana.
Estamos todos durmiendo.
Que no vamos a ganar nunca. Yo no juego.
And it happened at your time too, and guess what? You never woke up for it. Do they not understand how time zones work? 48 hours is going to be the... And it's funny that they're complaining about time zones, but literally, I think it's like 1/2 of the NA team didn't even sleep. Like, the majority of them were doing like 24-hour, 25-hour, 28-hour streams.
Juego más. Yo mañana no entro,
Like, it doesn't matter what the time zone would have been. That literally no one slept.
De verdad, deberíamos irnos a tomar por culo y que les follen a todos los putos. Lo siento mucho.
What is this word, by the way?
Ha sido un placer jugar con vosotros, de verdad.
Yo no
Pero
juego,
yo mañana.
It's been a pleasure playing with you guys, but tomorrow I'm not coming on. It's a slur for foreigners? Why is that a thing?
Mañana no entraré, ¿vale? Ya está.
Y yo, pero vamos a ver.
Que no, coño. No. Mira, estoy hasta la puta polla, Zorba, tío. Estoy hasta los putos cojones.
I'm up to my balls. That must be pretty high up then, because it doesn't sound like you have very many. Like, what the fuck? You're complaining about everything.
De que siempre nos
Jeez.
estén ninguneando.
And they're always who-omegaloing us. Imagine complaining about this. What? That's actually a complaint that's making you want to stop playing?
La peña insultándonos en el puto chat cada puto día. Nos comemos.
Ricoy,
nos
ven.
comemos.
Yo lo que haría sería largarnos a tomar por culo, los dejamos vendidos en mierda de Twitch. Ahí va la pestosa. Y ya está. Encima los pavos todos insultándonos, tío.
Bro, they're all they're saying is just smiles and they're just teasing. It's a competitive event. They're not even being toxic. Have you seen what you typed?
Sin ningún tipo de respeto, hermano.
Remember when we pushed their base day one and went into their base and got into their loot room and got to their TC? That was a legal move. It was not against the rules. We were legal and within the rules that existed at the time. But we left all their loot and left, right? Then after that, they refused to play. Very angry. Grrr. And then they got on a call. And then they created a rule that disallowed that. They created a rule disallowing going deep to take loot from the enemy base. Last night, they went deep in our base and took our loot. They broke the rules that they put in place. It's so funny.
Looks like we're gonna stay up all night. I see the Spanish team is in call with admin again. I swear. I know I'm supposed to be the reasonable one, but these fuckers spend more time in the call with the admin than playing the game. Like, we got rolled so hard at the beginning. Our morale was so bad. They still think they're the ones being fucked.
When we win this tomorrow, like, I guarantee, dude, I really feel like the leader, like, they're not, this is a fucking prediction I have for tomorrow's event. Tomorrow, I predict that this tournament's gonna end, and they're gonna leave.
I mean, the funny thing is, it essentially happened the day of.
We're gonna be ahead on points, and they'll leave, not even see this entire thing through. I really do. I think they're gonna log off, dude, and end before we get to beat them. I really, like, these guys are so...
14 hours remain. See, exactly. It didn't even happen the day. This is what I'm talking about. I read this when it was posted in the morning. Hello, I would like to talk a little about Twitch Rivals. Understand that I'm the captain of my team and that for me, it was a great opportunity from Disguise to whom I greatly appreciate that you thought of me. However, it starts good, chat. I am part of a community and it would not seem right to keep quiet and betray my own. I know they won't understand. People like Coconut B will say for nonsense to try to be above someone. From the beginning, everything has been easier for them. I'm not good at Rust. I'd still lose if it weren't the people that we have on our team who do know about this, but we're playing on their servers. Listen, guys. This complaint would be fine if this event wasn't planned 4 months ahead of time. With people who agreed 4 months ahead of time. Like, just to disprove this point, like, you know you're going to play at that time zone. We put up with it without saying anything. What? We put up with it without saying anything and started crafting them too. They're talking about the revolvers. Then they used, I'm pretty sure I heard them in this video alone say like 4 things about the revolvers. Then they used Python, and once again, we shut up and started using them. No one used Python. They rated us by breaking the base, and nobody gave us anything back from their administration. They gave everything back. Once again, all lies. Like, literal pure lies. We entered yesterday without breaking anything, and it took less than 5 minutes to return the things. Okay, so first of all, chat, who the heck tweets about stuff like this? Like, as a content creator, I can never imagine complaining about stuff on Twitter. Second of all, what the hell is this? Like, we entered yesterday without breaking anything, and it took like without breaking anything, and it took less than 5 minutes to return the things. However, they did not return the heli to us, but they duplicated it so they wouldn't have any problem. What? They returned the heli. So the second part's a lie. We entered yesterday without breaking anything. There's literally a video of them breaking shotgun traps, breaking bags, and breaking boxes, and then despawning loot. Took less than 5 minutes to return things. Less than 5 minutes after all the stuff was already despawned hours later. So this entire thing is a lie. We're literally watching the video. We started using F1 and kill after we saw that it was the tactic they were using so that the counts would not count. What? They're the ones who They are the ones who had direct posts from Spanish streamers to know where we were. Not us. What? I didn't see anyone. We started using F1. That's literally Toast's point of view, is that they saw the person F1 killing. The event was staying tied because we managed to recover points when they slept, but yesterday they took the points from us for some reason I don't know. Once again, this entire thing about complaining about a time zone, it just doesn't make any sense. The events are at their time. Arriving yesterday to play a box at 1 a.m. Okay, a box at 1 a.m. They had scheduled times through the entire event, where there's boxes like every 4 hours or something. I know they are not going to understand it. They are not used to it. They do not know what it is like to have that rules do not turn to your convenience. Oh, guys, hey. Hey, you guys don't like this? We should disconnect. You want to disconnect? Yeah, let's disconnect. All right, let's hop into call with the admins. Literally 3 hours into the tournament. 3 hours in a 48-hour tournament. They left the server and threatened not to come back until the rules were twisted to the system. And then when the rules were finally there to assist them, they still complained about everything else after. And then they threatened to leave every single minute. Like, every hour they threatened to leave. I can't believe it. This drama again? It was just released. This video was just released today. Or I guess now, yesterday. What's the last point? And I repeat, I feel bad having to write this because it does nothing to harm it. I repeat, I feel bad having to write this because it does nothing but harm me in the face of Twitch for future things. Listen, man, I'm going to say this in the kindest words possible. And it is something that is thought by many other individuals that participated in the tournament. It is not what you said here on Twitter that makes it that Twitch assumes you to have a bad reputation. It is literally the way you acted within the tournament that you got invited from as a special guest and were able to choose members of a team that got to play in a $100,000 tournament. And the way you acted and the way you treated the admins and the respect you showed was awful. That's why you have a negative face within Twitch in the community. But it would seem to me to be a coward not to support my teammates even when many today don't even want to play. Guys, remember, this guy is tweeting this in Spanish to a massive Spanish community. 6 million people.
They're like talking, or having a meeting, streaming it, or telling people to quit. Pretty much.
Nice.
Good for
Hey,
them.
then we
They know
won.
that they lost.
Okay, they could literally log in on their prime time when we're all asleep, grind for materials and loot, and prepare a plan, raid our base, literally raid our base at last 3 hours, and get free $100K. But instead, they go to Twitter, credit the admins, cry in chat, cry on their stream, make little meetings about quitting of a bunch of fucking bitches. Who the fuck raised these suckers? Absolute fucking soy boys. Christ, that's so fucking stupid.
They said.
What?
Oh, when Shroud comes in.
We didn't even get to blow up their base?
The whole thing was for nothing?
What?
Do you think these people will be invited to
No.
again?
No, I
Because,
hope
like,
not.
How the fuck
No.
do you just like
No,
leave the event?
That's a really bad look for all those involved. No, I don't think they'll be invited again.
And like all these people don't want to show up and actually play, and now the broadcast is gonna be all weird and shit. Like, it's just courtesy for everybody else, man. It's not to themselves, it's for everybody. It's like the most baby rage organized.
They just organized a fucking like walkout.
Oh, we got all the cum. Yo, guys, if you guys don't understand, so let me paint this for you guys. They like spamming N. The N, okay? It's
I have no idea. Art?
Spain, okay? And then it's me with my fat donger shooting cum on Spain, fucking jerking it because I win the tournament. I shoot cum on Spain, bitch. Let's go.
I simply am baffled that they were given every opportunity and every rule change was in favor of them, and they still managed to lose horrendously and refuse to play and accuse of us doing exactly what they did, as if it's appalling when they were the ones that did it.
But like, they're the ones who like probably go to them
You
with
should
the
not
most
be insulting
complaints.
admin.
Yeah, I know.
XUC, you're the more racist. Yeah, this guy, I was mad about this. I actually heard this. It's triggered me. This guy called X a racist in chat. What the fuck? Who types that? Need to go to the.
This guy says XC
What is
GG
it?
meta. What did I meta, dude?
I don't
My
know.
chat is spending is spending POV for the last 8 hours. I can't see a single message that is positive or has any value to anybody in society. I can't. There's no fucking value. Fuck is this dumb fucker? This fucking dumb.
What happened? I slept for 5 hours. Oh, that feels kind of bad. I wish I just wanted everyone to have like a good time. I felt like NA had a good time, even though like there were moments people were definitely frustrated. But that wasn't the case with the Spanish side, and you know, that makes me sad, and I'm very sorry that they feel that way, right?
Guys.
Lots of meds.
Oh, you can tell the vibes are completely different between the Spanish and NA side.
Even if I leave now.
Oh, I see him on the.
The NA
don't
side
give a
just
shit.
was so much more fun.
I just leave now. I'm literally staying on the server for just to respect the fucking admins and who worked on this. I'm only staying to be respectful to the fucking creators by making content with nothing in the middle of the fucking lobby and you're just trying to fucking ruin it. Why?
The fireworks in this game are so cool. What?
Yeah.
We just.
And that's a
Frost? What?
I know you made that.
Does that say frost?
Why the frick did you?
Guys, we sat on this rooftop for 3 hours because they said they were going to raid us with loot spawned in from admins. And then they left.
this event was a flop. I actually think this event was like a huge success. You know, before all the quitting. From we have to explain to Twitch and our sponsors why the third day of a broadcast is not happening. Perspective, yeah, no, that didn't go well.
Get off.
Yeah, everyone's free to get off.
There's more?
But
I'm tripling everyone on the
guys,
roof right now.
I just really want to say, like, thanks so much for playing.
Yeah, no, seriously.
yeah, it was a great time.
Toast, thank you for getting this shit.
Oh, thank you all of you. Thanks for playing.
Dealing with the issues too. Giga Chad, Ray, last words of the video. All right. Well.
All right, we are. Hey,
Surprisingly, YouTube comments are positive. Well, holy shit, Blue. 1 day ago, 800,000 views. Nice. Sleep? Yeah, I guess it's time to play more No Pixel. You think I'm gonna sleep right now? What the hell? I've only been live for 16 hours. What the heck? Guys, listen. Listen. It's fine. It's been a short stream. It's all good. Guys, no matter what, I do want to say a few things. The event was incredibly entertaining and amazing to participate in. I thank not only Toast, but all the Twitch Rivals admins that dealt with what you just watched, because that must have been rough. I can only imagine hosting something and half of the entire player base did not want to participate in it. You know, that's rough. That's really rough. Ray, please play Stanley Parable. You know what? It's not a bad idea. Maybe. Either, what do you guys think? Stanley Parable, the new one that just came out, I did install it. Or I could do a little bit of No Pixel. I've never played Stanley Parable before. But you would watch that? Really? Well, here's the thing. What's the point of playing GTA right now? Because Tsunami's in an hour. So should we just play Stanley Parable for 1 hour and then come back after Tsunami? Because that would just be better content, right? Because if I hop on COP right now, Academy, no. I literally, chat, you can't participate in Academy unless you were invited to it. Because if you have too many people at Academy, it causes lag. Hey, I want to get a perspective from everyone. I just want you to like. I want to hear what you guys think. That entire event was fun. I had a good time with it, but my God, man, I can't comprehend. And I don't think I'm the only one because other people in the video shared the same opinion. I can't comprehend how people have that mindset. How people can be so toxic, yet lead such incredibly large communities and be the forefront of those communities. Because it doesn't show you're an endearing person whatsoever when all you do is you spread hate in tournaments. I don't know, man. I couldn't. I had a great time. And I was smiling for the majority of the event, except until they were typing and being toxic. Yeah, I think I'm going to do what Chad just said. I think since Tsunami is within an hour, we play Criminal. Not Criminal. Do we want to... We play Stanley Parable, this game right here, for just 1 hour and then come back for No Pixel after. I'm going to turn my camera on. I don't know how rough I look right now, guys. I've been live for 16 hours, so please bear with me. Hello. Maybe I should go clean up my room a little bit. I've been live for a while, so I want to have the camera on. Wasn't it one of your goals to have CB Rust tournament? No, just to play CB Rust. And we did. We played it during the tournament. Well, we chat. If you guys are enjoying, make sure you follow, support your boy Ray. I've been live for a while and I stream almost every day. And I hope you enjoy my takes on things. And I hope you enjoy my content. Because at the end of the day, I don't try to make content out of like toxic stuff. I always just try to get like good content for you guys that I think that you guys would enjoy. I try to do base takes that I think I should always be spreading because at the end of the day, that's what's more important than anything, right? I hope that you guys enjoy it. And I will continue to do it as long as you guys continue to support me. The Stanley Parable. Is this the game, right? What's this game called? It's called the Stanley Parable, like extended version? Ultra Deluxe? You got it. All right. First time Stanley Parable plus do we do Raymond or Ricardo? Guys, does Academy go on after Tsunami today? We should just do Ricardo. Ricardo, police officer. After Tsunami. You guys like the typing sound? Okay. Let's go. All right. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. What? A screen. I've never played this before, guys. Have you played Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. This is new, chat. Please enter the correct time. 9:57. Espanol, of course. Oh god, chat. No, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. So apparently there's 1,000 ways to play this game, which is cool because that means that I'm not spoiling it for anyone, which is great. What? 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 How do you simplified controls? What? Okay, alrighty. Begin the game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Typing.
Stanley was happy.
Too real. That's all good.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Wait, what the
No
hell?
one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh. What happens if you don't leave the office? Timely. I feel like we're gonna wait a minute. Pause, champ. The time is ticking. Wait, I feel like something's about to happen. Am I wrong? I don't know.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision?
Wait, what?
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to
Press
do.
F1, it doesn't do anything.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Pause, champ. Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the
Wait,
pressure.
it happens
What if he
twice?
had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
That's
He
it?
had never been trained for that. No.
Okay. You can skip that though.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. Oh, what?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Hey, shut up. I'm trying. Why are you gonna call me out like that? I'm fine. Whatever. There's gotta be something. Can't be nothing. Huh? Awarded for getting any of the other achievements as your first. Quit the game and then start it again. That's... Okay. Thanks. I hate Monday. Isn't... What's today? Sunday. Wait, there's literally...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling a
fired.
wave of
Talk
disbelief,
less. What?
Stanley decided to go up to his
Hey.
boss's office, hoping
How to
he
solve a
might find
dispute
an
with a
answer
coworker.
there.
Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not. Wait. Hey. Sure, everything's using signs to assure employees everything's okay. Make sure their side has a slick blue graphic there. Hey. God, this is so cheesy. Numbers of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides, charts. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. What the hell? Rate of increasing graphs per slide. Please no more charts, please. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 10 things you would love more about your boss. Most about your boss. Fill out in the... What? Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict unless you're that kind of person who initiates conflict. Hey! What are your dreams about the future? A boat. What? Clear skin. Hope. Wait, what? Tips for not getting fired. Don't get fired. Okay.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There's literally a broom in the broom closet. What do you mean there's nothing? There's a wrench.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
Hey, shut up.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
I'm trying here.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
There's a broom. At least let me grab it.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope
Pat
your friends
chest.
find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Hey!
He probably only got the job because of a family connection.
Whoa!
That's how stupid he is. That or
Jeez!
with drug money.
Wait!
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's true, but Jesus. Nothing wrong
Well,
with
I've
that.
come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, When you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
All right, I'll give it 30 more seconds.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Mods, extra ads, by the way. Alright, well, I think that's done. What does that sound like just heard? Okay, that's fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What the hell? This is an office? What is this?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
True. Wait, they're RP. Where can I find that from? Maybe it's...
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. $2845. Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Dev help. Dean Prime, what's going on? CB at the casino heist.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
No. Wait.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? That's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Wait, what? What?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Hi, Vincent. What's up?
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Yo, then what's up, buddy? MDF, thank you for the gift of toffee, by the way. Wildside, thank you for the host. Softly for the 2 and 4 months. Thank you for the...
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Water break.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Oh, more water break.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Thomas Wayne, thank you for the tier 1 sub. That's the new subs to stream, that imp.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive. You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
Yes.
That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know?
True.
People look up to you.
True.
Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
You
so that
shouldn't
you can
have.
talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye,
You know,
but I thought it
I
would
mean, I guess-
especially mean a lot to
I
the
guess I
people
could come
who
in,
have been
talk a little bit
following you from the beginning.
about my life,
They
you know.
really look up to you,
We gotta
Stanley.
say, you know.
I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind
Yeah.
of gesture that might
I'm
make
ready.
a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh my god, I knew taking this elevator is the right way to go, chat. This is luxury. This is what I've been waiting for.
The room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
All eyes on say, world's healthiest human being. How we did it, the pyramids. Live the guy who went to Mars. Nice. But more importantly, Stanley on stage. Is that me? An evening with world peace, baby. Cool.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
What about this door?
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
427. Stanley, me, dad, age 6. Story. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on the stage. Break a leg, champ. Your boss. Twice. Monka W. An elevator I can use somewhere? Yo, Anonymous dropping 10 subs to the community. Thank you so much, Anonymous. The support. Up again, down again. Fantastic story. Honestly, one of the most imaginative stories in the world. Ladies, gentlemen, ladies. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy. I know. Incredible. The momentum, the speed of the elevator. What? That it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
.427 is my office, yeah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Nader has left the chat.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
True.
As Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What the hell?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun. and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
What the hell am I
And
on?
then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Yes,
I'm dreaming about
yes.
a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Yes.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Surely.
So he closed his eyes gently.
Okay.
And he invited himself to wake up.
I'm waking
He
up.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife.
I had a wife?
And my job. All I want is my life
Girl's not into
exactly
me.
the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Why does that remind me of Gary from Half-Life? Or, yeah, what the hell?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My
Help.
name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
And everything went black.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
True.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What the hell? Wait, is that... Wait, what the heck? Wait. Oops. Why can't I press the phone on this?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself.
What?
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
What?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I like work. I just hate my boss. Interesting. Zinsby, thank you the prompt sub. No more ads for the entire month. Wow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Debated. What?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What happens if you walk downstairs again? To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. What? Is that a riddle that I'm supposed to be solving? What's in this room? Oh, this is the... Wait, what is this?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
Oh, it changed.
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Wait, I think it's 2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I guessed, guys. I just guessed. I had a hunch. It's the elevator. Wait. Oh, wait.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question.
So,
I just
endings
can't
repeat
wait
in
to
this.
find out.
Interesting. It's good to know. Okay.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed
Is
out
this game scary?
part of
No.
the story
I don't.
in new and fascinating ways I could have never
I don't
anticipated.
think so.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible.
Oh, you can left click?
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Well, what can I say? I'm just incredibly intelligent, attractive.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Surely.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Let me out of here.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an
4,
employee
2,
in the
7.
building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Jesus. That's just messed up.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the
here we go.
operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Contents?
Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I would? Yeah, of course I would. Maybe it's the facility power room. Wait, there's a button. This is.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Wait.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
What?
How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stan?
5?
It's your time to shine.
What?
You are the star.
5 green?
It's your
What?
story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each
What do you
one
mean
of them
incorrect?
is. More time to talk about you.
No, I'm confused.
About me. Where we're going. What all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna die
Where's
anyway.
3?
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply
Where's
let
3?
you
Where's
sit
3?
there
Where's
in your
3? Where's
office
3? Where's
forever,
3?
pushing buttons
Oh, no, I'm
endlessly
freaking out.
and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
No, no,
or I let it burn
2,
to
1,
crisp.
2.
I have to say this, though.
5.
This version of events has
4.
been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take
3.
back the control wrested away
Found
from
3.
you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Blue?
But I'm sure
What do you mean
whatever I
wrong?
come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this
Wait,
so much.
I don't understand. I don't
You know
understand.
what? To hell with it.
5
I'm
green?
going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious.
Wait, I'm so
additional
confused.
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it
4?
that you have no idea where you're going?
Wait,
or
am I-
what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw
I don't
the
understand.
timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from
Maybe it's
button to
color
button,
first?
screen to screen.
I pressed 4.
Clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
4 yellow.
Or this door. Everything, anything. Something here
What?
will save me. Why do you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved?
I'm
Do
so
you
confused.
have
I'm so
any
confused. I'm so
idea
confused.
what
I'm so
your
confused.
purpose in this place is?
Wait, they're shapes. They're shapes.
Stanley.
Oh, they're shapes.
You're in for quite a disappointment. But
Oh!
Here's a spoiler for you.
Wait.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that
What?
you're powerless. To see you made humble. This
Wait.
is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
What?
But I'm going to destroy it first, so
What?
you can't. Take
What?
a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
What?
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another
What?
choice.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It's
Hey!
all the same to me, all a part
Help!
of the joke. And believe me, I will be
Help!
laughing at every second
Help!
of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after. A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What the hell? Because the boss knows that what the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. That's a whole lot of shit. What? I don't know what's in that room, but...
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going. Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour.
What?
But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future?
Brewmeister thinking the love months.
For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845. Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever.
That sounds like a line Sankuno would say if he was writing a game. What the heck?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useful, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Lucky guess.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Alright, so there's only one ending left over here, I think. But how do you figure that code out? Am I Pega? Actually, there's the escape too.
That read Mind Control Facility.
When you look around the screen, tears pretty bad. Wait, really? Oh. Is that better now, guys?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
You know, I wonder if that would help on my GTA too.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
Good night,
bore the
Marshall.
number
Take it
of
easy.
an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It
Never.
was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Am I Pepega? How
Or
was I not
sad,
figuring this
or
out?
content. Walking, eating, working. All of it
Hi,
monitored
Erica.
and commanded from this very place.
Wait, tsunami
As
happened?
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another.
Oh. Wait, was I supposed to press yes?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Yeah, what?
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed
I
from the
won.
machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Wait, why is
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed.
Why does it look like a screen?
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Wait, he just told me what to do. What open door? What? He just told me what to do. I thought no one tells
Stanley
you.
felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Huh? I beat the game. Hey! Well, tsunami's happening right now. And I realized how tired I am. I mean, I've only been live for 17 hours. Do I continue this tomorrow or a day? I don't mind continuing this later. You got 4 out of many, many endings. Damn. Dang. I've only been streaming 17. But if I go to sleep, or at least I can get some sleep because I'm exhausted. I worked relentlessly the last 2 days. It was like 16 hours, 17 hour stream yesterday, 17 hour stream today. And I slept 4 hours in between. All right. Yeah, I should do. I did tell you guys I was going to do No Pixel, but then it kind of hit me how tired you'd be after 17 hours. Or maybe I'm just a pussy. Anyway, chat. I'm tired. I'm going to go wash my hair and get ready for bed and sleep in this bed right here alone and enjoy my night. Maybe I'll ask Buddha and Blau to come cuddle with me. or I'll just take off. Anyway, guys, if you guys enjoy the stream, make sure you follow the Switch Boy Ray. I have streamed how many hours today? 17. And it was an awesome stream. If you guys enjoyed the stream and you want to see more of my content, leave the custom notifications on so you see exactly when I go live. We're gonna host them right now, so please stick around while we make their day better. Thank you for making my day incredible and continuing to make every single day better for me. You guys, I hope you realize how much it means to me, but if you don't, I want to say this in words. Thank you guys for continuing to support me every day and allow me to be a content creator and come hang out with you guys, you know? It makes my day better too. And I hope I put enough work in, you know? If you enjoy as well, join the Discord community. We got a beautiful Discord community, discord.gg/RayC. I'm active there. I have a Twitter that I post on just about every day for the most part. And an Instagram, instagram.com/RayCGaming, or you can click the link in chat right here. I'd really appreciate if you guys follow the Instagram and Twitter. It would mean a lot. It's Maisie's birthday today, so go check out the TikTok too. We're going to do a special shout out for TikTok. She's been doing incredible, guys, on TikTok. And the video just came out. It's 11 a.m. PST, so go click the new TikTok. Last but not least, I have good news for everyone. There are going to be guaranteed less ads this month on my channel. 1 minute of full less ads per hour, which is going to be great. But if you're a sub, you don't get ads anyway. There's also other ways to avoid ads, like Twitch Turbo, which you could do, and other ways as well. Am I forgetting anything? Oh, big shout out to my sponsors, ExpressVPN, one of the best VPNs on the market and the best gaming VPN on the market. It is ExpressVPN. Incredible website. They will help you with your private data and also hide your, IP address online, protect you from DDoSes, and allow you to connect to a great amount of servers across the world. Check it out. ExpressVPN. Shout out. Oh, sorry. Don't click that link. Click that link. Actually, they both work. Sweet. Anyway. And also to Master and Dynamic, the headphones I'm using. All right, guys. Let's host someone to make their day. Time? All right, guys. Who do we host today? Thank you guys for being a part of my community chat. Is Buddha live? The Buddha streaming today? Is Blau streaming today? Is he live? No. Wow, none of my housemates are live. And Tony's in Vegas. What do we host? June is live. Five Up is live. I like Five Up. Am I blind? No one is like... Apo. Any of the rest of the boys awake? You know what? I hosted Nike yesterday, guys. I think I'm gonna host H-June. That okay with you guys? I'm gonna host June. He's my homie. I really like June. You guys want to go show some love to June for me, alright, guys? You have a good night, right? I'll see you guys later. Please show him the love of hug from Racy's community, Racy Owls in the, in the chat, alright? I'll see you guys there. Bye, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you guys today, okay? I swear I'll be, I'll try my best to be live today. I'm very tired, so I might be very, very, very sleepy today, and I might sleep a long time, but I'm probably going to wake up and stream. You know, I'm going to stream probably like another 14, 15 hours tomorrow anyway, if I feel up to it. So I hope you guys are excited, okay? Good night, guys. Thank you for being here. What an awesome stream. Thank you for the people. Hey, I want to say thank you to you guys who supported via subs, bits, donations today. You know? Bye, guys. Good night.